Our backs against the wall. It seems impossible, but there's nobody else I want by my side, standing with me to take this fight through the rise and fall. With our fearless hearts, we could be ours, and we could live for 1,000 years. We could be legends if we all go down. If our time is now, we could let everyone know we were here. Be legends. We dream so colorful. Oh, we love so strong. The world is relentless, the city won't sleep. It hardens your soul, brings you to your knees. We can face it all. With our fearless hearts, we could be ours, and we could live for 1,000 years. We could be legends if we all go down. If our time is now, we could let everyone know we were here. Be legends.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Barkshark Gaming with me, your friendly neighborhood fishbutt. I have with me today my partner, Emily. She's joining me for this stream once more, and for the subsequent following stream, because we're not going to get through this game in one go. So, we've got another Pokemon fan game that she recently brought to my attention. And it's a hack of Crystal. So basically, what it does is it's got all of the the original 251 for Gen 2, but it's some of them have edited sprites, and all of the types are completely scrambled. And by scrambled, I mean nothing is. Take what you know about Pokemon and throw it out the window, basically, because nothing is the same. Hello, Shadow Wolf. How am I feeling? I'm feeling good today. I'm feeling really good. Em, if you would like to say hello to the audience.
Yeah, I was just waiting for a good opportunity. Hello, everyone.
Yeah. The settings are the same as last stream, so people should have no issue hearing you. But
Hopefully.
you know my streams, and if something doesn't go wrong, it's not a Barkshark stream. So I fully expect everything to just crash and burn at some point. It's just this high person. Person has a name. I did introduce them.
Yeah, you did. Maybe they weren't here yet.
No, maybe they just didn't hear me. My voice
I mean,
tends to
like,
vary in decibels often. So if you didn't hear, this is my partner Emily. Oh, they were buffering. Well, that's not my fault at all. I can do nothing about that. But yes,
yeah,
this is my partner Emily. Next month will be what, a year now?
yeah. A
Yeah,
year.
it's been a
Are
it's
you
it's
excited?
it's been a it's been a great year.
I would hope so.
Welcome to Shitcast. Hey, my streams aren't shit. Well, I mean sometimes they are.
So mean.
Also, joining us, who's currently not giving a shit about anything, is my cat.
Maybe if you wait a bit more, she will join us.
Well, she's right here. You just can't really see her.
Yeah, maybe she'll join you later.
But she's here. She's just not giving a shit.
She's just cat.
She's purring, though. All I did was, like, put my hand on her. That's all I did. And she's
Well,
purring.
she likes you.
For no reason.
She likes you.
Well, I know she likes me. If she didn't like me, she would not like being around me all the time. You call it the shitcast. You ready to put in some work today, cat? You slacked off during the actual cat stream. You barely made an appearance that whole night. Well, you made a couple of appearances. But normally, you're all up in the freaking camera. What's up with that, huh? I ask the cat as I fully expect an answer for some reason. But yeah, what is this, like 3 weeks in a row? 3 weeks in a row I've streamed now?
Yeah. Last week was Diamond and Pearl. The week before was Stray.
Well, last week was my anniversary stream too.
Next month is gonna be our anniversary stream.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be streaming on that day.
I know, I was just kidding.
That's too special of a day for me to spend like 4 hours of it streaming. But yeah, I mean, I'm still not on any sort of stream schedule, and I'm not going to be. I'm just kind of doing it when I feel like doing it.
Oh.
But when this particular game was brought to my attention, I'm like, I want to do this because nothing I know is going to be the same.
It's gonna be interesting to see how all the sprites look.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how the sprites look, and it'll also be interesting to see like our final team composition, because none of the types are the same, which means I could end up using Pokemon that I wouldn't typically use for my team.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of
like,
the point.
That's like one of the things I'm the most excited about, is just like seeing what ones I'm gonna end up using. But yeah, I don't expect this game to be balanced at all in any way.
Kind of the point of randomizers and hacks that you go out of your way to use Pokemon you wouldn't normally use.
True, very true. I did not. I mean, I thought about randomizing this game. I thought about it, but then I was like,
lead without randomization first.
But then I was like, I don't know the type of shenanigans that this game is gonna throw at me, so I should probably hold off on randomizing it just in case something breaks because I randomized it.
Yep.
I mean, because just randomizing which Pokemon appear in certain places, that wouldn't break the game per se. Like the since all the Pokemon have different types in this particular game, I don't think the randomizer would break that because it would just randomize which Pokemon appear. It wouldn't mess with their types or anything.
Unless you wanted it to.
Unless I chose that option, because there's an option in the randomizer you can, I think, randomize their types as well.
Yeah. In the newer games, I think for Emerald, there was a special randomizer that also randomized the colors based on the type that they get. But the older ones
that
don't,
would be
like,
cool.
the universal one doesn't do it though.
Dude, I would love to find some way to, I know I'd have to have, like, a hacked Switch for this sort of thing, but I would love to, like, randomize, like, Sword and Shield or something.
Yeah, that is technically already possible, but
Yeah,
again, you would have to.
but again, I'd have to have a hacked Switch, and,
Yeah.
I'm not technologically savvy, and if I try to mess with shit like that, I will probably break it, and then I'm without a Switch.
Not ideal.
And that is not an option. It is not optional. Especially with Scarlet and Violet dropping in 2 months.
Yep.
I kind of want my Switch. Scarlet and Violet drop in 2 months, then you've got Breath of the Wild 2 next May that I want.
Rune Factory 3.
Rune Factory 3 special is coming out also. I think, what, is it this year or next year?
It's next year. I think it was March. But don't quote me on that. I don't think it has been officially stated anyway. But usually Rune Factory games are just released in March.
That's convenient, because that's my birthday. My birthday's in March. I might get some birthday money. Well, I already know what I'm getting from my mom, because it's coming out in May. But, I think I'd still want the Steam version, though, of Rune Factory.
Probably gonna come out on Steam yet.
It might come out on. It might come out on Steam a little bit later, though.
Yeah, they have been very consistent with it, though.
Because I don't even think they have a Steam page yet for it.
No. But 5 has been released, so...
Well, yeah, 5 has been released.
And it was quite quick after the initial release.
Yeah,
so...
but it wasn't on the same day.
No, of course not.
So, Rune Factory 3 special would probably come out a little bit after it comes out on Switch.
Yeah.
But it looks good.
I heard, like, rumors that it might be early in the year again. Because the studio is also working on another game. And, yeah, some pages claim it will release that later that year. But
another game? Like another Rune Factory game?
Apparently, yes.
Great.
It's hard to tell, though, because it's the same studio that's responsible for the Story of Seasons games.
I still think Rune Factory 5, like, I still think that it could have used some DLC just to expand what was in it a bit more.
Yeah.
Because compared to, like, how much extra stuff was in Rune Factory 4, 5 felt like there wasn't as much in it.
To be fair, 4 was also the swan song of company, because the original company went bankrupt after that game. And so they took everything from Rune Factory 1, 2, 3, and the spin-off titles and just compiled it all together in one big game and even made like 3 entire arcs for the story instead of just, you know, the usual 1 or 2.
Yeah, but that game felt like there was more in it.
Well, yeah, because after the 3 story arcs, and the 3rd story arc was like this huge dungeon which had like all the enemies from the previous games in it. There was still the Sharon's Maze, which also had like
All the
I think
enemies in it.
it has like 5 or 6 different settings that you can go through.
It's got like five. It's
And
got like 5 different modes from what I remember.
yeah,
Yeah, but like, come on.
I
It it,
know, I
it, it
know.
it felt like the end of it felt lackluster because there wasn't as much extra stuff in it.
Yep. And that's I'm not sure if that's going to be the standard now or not, because technically it was the first time they did a quote unquote console release in the current era. If that makes sense.
Well,
Because
yeah, because the previous ones were on. No, there were two that were on console, wasn't there?
4 Special was just a remake of a
No, I mean
3DS
like,
game using the same titles.
Frontier and the other one were on
Yeah,
console.
but those were on Wii, not
Wii
on
was a
Switch.
console.
Not on Switch though.
No, but it was still on a console in that current era.
I mean,
You can't say the Switch was
it's
the
like
first time they put out on a console in the current era if they had two other games.
I mean it's been 10 years, but okay, sure.
Well, the Wii was current like 10 years ago,
Yeah,
kind of.
10 years is a very long time in the industry.
Well, yeah, but still. Playing Cyberpunk, it got cleaned up really well. That's good
Oh,
because
did they did they fix the disaster that was the launch?
I was about to say because at launch it was a dumpster fire.
Is is every game just gonna be a new No Man's Sky now?
Yeah,
Where
where
it
they
release
release it and then fix it later.
yeah, where it just sucks at release and then they just make it all better and then everyone is suddenly like, oh yeah, they let's trust them again. Come
Well,
on, Witcher 3 was good. Why did they have to mess up so bad?
what did they mess up with Witcher 3?
No, no, I said Witcher 3 was good. So why did they mess up Cyberpunk so bad?
Oh, I don't know. What, did the same people make it?
Well, yeah, CD Projekt Red,
Oh,
same guys.
okay. The most epic ad played before your stream. I'm even most stoked now. What ad
Ima-
played?
Imagine it's just an ad for Epic Games because it was an epic ad.
No, no. I'm not saying Cyberpunk is a bad game. I'm saying its launch was a dumpster fire.
Also, it's on GOG for some reason.
Star Wars
It's not even
Andor.
old.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That was a that's a series that I think they were coming out with on Disney Plus. Yeah, yeah. You can't deny that Cyberpunk's launch was a dumpster fire. Yeah, I was looking at Andor on Disney Plus. I watched The Mandalorian and I watched the Book of Boba Fett, and Andor looks like something I would watch also. You were worried Disney would run Star Wars into the ground. Honestly, the shows have been good. Like I was extremely happy with The Mandalorian, how it and then like this slight continuation into the Book of Boba Fett. They were both really good shows.
I'll be quiet on that because I've actually never seen anything Star Wars related.
Yeah, Emily's never seen anything Star Wars related. I need to like introduce her to the movies and stuff at some point.
I've also not seen anything Star Trek related, and I've heard the audiobooks
Freak
of
said
the
now.
I've heard the audiobooks of the Lord of the Rings series, and they were better than the movies were, from what I heard. So I'm happy with that. And
This hurts my ear.
oh yeah, I've never seen Game of Thrones. That's
Oh well,
another
I've never
one.
seen Game of Thrones either. No, no, no. What the fuck? No. Uh, well, I never had access to HBO, so I've never seen Game of Thrones, and that was the only place Game of Thrones was on.
I know a place.
I mean, I know several places if we're just talking about places. The books are amazing, but the movies are equally enjoyable for yeah. No, the Lord of the Rings movies were, I'd say they're good movies. And the Hobbit movies were good too. I still never saw the last Hobbit movie though, like the very last one. What was it?
Which of the seasons of Game of Thrones has the dragons?
There's actually a prequel series of Game of Thrones where it's about the House of Dragons that they're out now. That they're doing.
All I heard about Game of Thrones is that they always speak about the dragons coming and never come.
Well, from what I understand, you see a lot of dragons in this prequel series. And just from the trailers and the commercials that I saw while I was in the hospital, because the commercials came on like literally every commercial break. There was an advertisement for the House of Dragons series.
Well, the only ads that I regularly see are ads for, let's see, medicine for
Yes, winter is
forgetfulness,
coming. That was the big thing.
pain, and a lot of other stuff that old people need, because I usually watch TV late at night when like old people shows come on.
And don't worry, I heard season 8 of Game of Thrones sucked. I heard it. I heard that it sucked. People were very upset with it. Spirit karma. What?
Old people.
What do you define as old people?
Oh, my parents are pretty damn old. They're all 70. They're almost 70, okay?
I mean, that is kind of old.
Okay. I would say probably about 65 to 80. And starting at 80, we have ancients.
We just have the ancients.
When they start growing tentacles and stuff.
Tentacles.
Because they're the ancients.
They're walking around with squid faces.
Yeah.
This is unrefutable. What was the point of that question in the first place?
Maybe when I said old people, they felt like I was talking about them. Yeah, see?
In case
Told
there
you.
was an implication I was old people.
Told
Bro,
you.
you're not that much older than me. Chronologically. I mean, yeah. Technically, that is correct. Meds for old people covers a wide spectrum. Well, we're not talking about medicine.
I was talking about medicine when I said ads run for medicine for old people. And it's like mostly stuff against vertigo and forgetfulness and back pain and...
Hey, I mean, I have back pain.
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
And I have to take medicine for my back pain.
I know. You know what I mean, though. It's basically just...
I have to take way too much medication for a person my age.
Well, it's different, okay? We can make an exception for you.
You're forgetful? Bro, ask Emily. She'll tell you how forgetful I am. I forget something that she told me literally yesterday.
I mean, I can't really argue against that.
You play Pokemon, you will never be old as long as you play. Dude, I plan to be still playing Pokemon when I'm like 60. Assuming the company is still making games, I will still be playing Pokemon when I'm like 60.
Speaking of Pokemon...
Playing Pokemon gives you essence of Asian eternal youth.
You'll just look young until you're like 100 years old, and then you'll suddenly just look very old.
You just can't die as long as you play Pokemon. Great. I will live forever. Oh, hey, DMW redeemed a cat treat. Great.
So, we get it on the road.
What?
Shall we get the show on the road?
Eventually.
Eventually.
I usually talk for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, you're procrastinating.
I'm not procrastinating. This is literally this is literally how my streams go. I'll sit here and bullshit with the viewers for like
I'm teasing.
for like 30 minutes, and then I'll start the game. Cat, you're not even gonna sit up for this, are you? You're so fucking lazy.
Oh god, are we doing that? Are you really allowing people to name your Pokemon? Is that what's gonna happen? Is it gonna...
Actually, I do allow people to name my Pokemon.
Great.
That's always a gimmick in my Pokemon games. Oh, but Spirit, you weren't here when I explained this particular game.
Okay, remember Pokemon? Forget all you know about Pokemon. The playing...
Yeah, you're gonna take everything you know about Pokemon and you're gonna throw it out the fucking window. Because literally nothing in this game has its original typing. And they all look different. I don't care, I'm here to inappropriately name Pokemon.
Great.
Except my starter. You can't name my starter. You can name the next one I catch, but you know, my starter is my starter.
Well, we're not doing Nuzlocke rules, so
We're
we
not
don't
doing.
have to limit ourselves to one Pokemon per route or whatever.
I wasn't gonna do that anyway.
Yeah.
Not for this. I don't know what to expect. I'm not doing a Nuzlocke of a game I've never played. I don't have a death wish. Yeah, but it's one redemption per Pokemon.
One redemption per Pokemon.
Yeah,
see.
it's one. Okay, so it's one next. Whenever
You
somebody
do know
names a
how
Pokemon.
easy, you do know how easy it is to get 100 points, right?
Oh, I know. That particular redemption used to cost 500.
I have 41,000 points in your stream.
Yes, and I have infinite points. What's your point? There, see? I can make myself hydrate.
Okay, do it. And you're actually doing it.
Well, yeah, it's there. I have to. It's too late. It's already done. That's too bad. It's already done. What do you want me to do about it? I almost killed you with water. Not the last time. Last stream you didn't. Oh no, that one's staying the same price. If anything, I should increase it. Dude, like I've noticed a lot of streamers nowadays like have completely taken that option off of their redemptions.
Wow.
Because people like to drown them. People like to drown streamers. You know, I should, which one don't I have on here? Oh yeah, I took stretch off because I can't actually get up and stretch.
Yeah. It's gonna be a bit difficult.
Okay, we're 30 minutes in. I'll switch to the thing. I just had to stop the music. This is fool's gold.
You can already see the fool's cap.
I do see that actually. I didn't notice that before. So
It's just
again,
a hat.
this is a hack of Crystal, despite what its name suggests and the
I mean,
title
no.
displays.
No. Make no mistake. This wants you to believe it's gold, but it's not. It's crystal.
No, it's Crystal. I don't think gold would have this many colors in its title. But I find it funny that it's Ho-Oh.
Well, it's Ho-Oh with a different type,
Well,
judging
all
by
of
the
them,
design.
all of them have a different types. And to
Of
help
course.
and to help myself, that chart that has them all, that has all the sprites and the types, I have saved that picture in my phone
Of course.
because I need to know shit.
I mean, I can keep tabs on that for you if you want. I mean, why else am I here?
Actually, that would be helpful. I wonder if they have an opening movie for this game.
I mean, they probably have the original thing. Okay, so I'm gonna open up the Pokemon Fool's Gold Pokédex or whatever.
No, they don't. They don't have like a demo. It just goes straight to the title. Okay, sure. Okay, so just so you know, just so you guys know, this is
Apparently, Fool's Gold has Hoenn Pokemon too.
I'm sorry, what?
There are Hoenn Pokemon in Pokemon Fool's Gold.
There's Gen 3
And Gen 4 too.
and Gen 4.
Yes.
Oh, this is gonna be a dumpster fire.
Apparently, we have at least a couple of Gen 4 Pokemon. Not the starters, by the looks of it. But we do have the baby Pokemon like Happening? Was it Happening?
Happening is
Happening,
Chansey's.
Munchlax. We have Bonsley. We have Ambipom, Yanmega. You know, everything that came from Gen 2 and got a new evolution in Gen 4.
Great.
Or
Great. This is gonna be a dumpster fire.
and apparently even a Gen 8 Pokemon.
Great! It's got Sword and Shield Pokemon too.
You know which one?
No.
The evolution they gave Mr. Mime.
Okay. Well, that makes a little bit more sense.
Yeah, because again, it's something that was added to something that's already been there.
Yeah.
But yeah, they
okay.
have everything. They have everything in Hoenn, and they have everything in Kanto, obviously.
Great. Then that one image that I looked up is not enough.
Oh, also,
And I was
Castform
incorrect.
has Castform has forms for every type.
Great. Well,
So
at least
I
that
don't know
means
what's going
cast
on
form
there.
is a little more useful.
I guess.
But that means I was incorrect when I told people initially that this had all the original 251. Apparently, it has more.
Yeah.
But just so you guys know, this is a Gen 2, like, original Gen 2 game, so it's gonna have, like, the old graphics. So you guys are aware.
It'll be in full color though because it's crystal.
It's gonna be in full color, but, you know, compared to modern games, it's gonna look like ass.
I mean,
Can I not?
can you not
Oh.
hit new game?
No, it's not. It's because the
It's
fucking...
not letting you hit new game.
No, it's because the A and B buttons are fucking reversed.
Of course they are.
Oh, it's an Xbox controller. It's not a Nintendo controller. If you bought this with real world money, you have been scammed. Please
That's
do not
always a good
distribute
thing
this
to
without
read.
crediting the devs and providing a link to the trailer. If you have any questions about anything Fool's Gold, join the Discord server. Great! If you guys want to join the Discord server, there's the link right there. Are you a boy or a girl? I'm a boy, but I play as a girl. We're gonna name her Joy. Oh, wait. Is this game gonna be all caps for all the names? Probably.
Oh my god.
That's what they did in Gen 2.
I mean, you can do lowercase still.
Yeah, but I don't want my name to look weird compared to everyone else's names.
Also, password.
Password. It
Why does
does
it
say
say
password.
password?
I don't know.
Maybe if you enter a special name, you get like, I don't know.
Can you see if you could find a screenshot of like a name of something like where it shows names to tell me if they're all caps or not? Because this actually bothers me in games. If like
Let me just
if
let me
like
just look that up.
I put my name in lowercase, but literally no other characters have their name in lowercase, that literally bothers me.
Oh, okay. Um, let me see. Okay, so all the names that I see here, all the quote unquote passwords are written in all caps. And
Okay,
let me read out some of these, okay?
do the passwords
So
actually do something?
yes, they actually do something.
Okay,
So uh Cuban turns all Pokemon into Gligar. I don't know why you would do that, but eh. Um Emelard sets all starters to Hoenn pseudos, also given for free. Epdemos sets starters to Hoenn starters. Indigo sets starters to Kanto starters, unlocked from beating the game. Lunatic increases difficulty.
great.
Paradox makes all battles inverse battles, so if you weren't
Oh,
confused enough yet,
great!
there's a password for more confusion. Jeremiah replaces certain trades, gifts, and static encounters with Sevi Pokemon.
Oh, I'm having insurgents
Uh,
flashbacks.
then Demeter makes Delmise spawn on Route 52. Found on the crash screen. Okay, there's apparently a crash screen. Hikaru sets the shiny rate to 1 in 64,
Really?
unlocked upon completion of Pokédex. And Game Shock, unsure what it does, but I'm fairly sure it does something. Great.
So, if we named our character Hikaru, then we would encounter more shinies?
Well, I'm not sure because
Well, you said it makes the shiny rate 1 in 64.
yes, but I'm not sure if that works even if you didn't do the milestone that it lists here yet.
Oh, well, it's a password, so I assume it would.
I mean, you can try if you want to.
I'm not going to increase the difficulty on a game that's literally throwing a curveball in everything.
Yeah, imagine using Paradox and having all inverse battles with typings you don't know yet.
No, screw that. Like I said, I'm having insurgent flashbacks with that inverse battle, man. It was a bad time. Call me weak sauce if you want to. I'll give a shit. But is this actually the character name? Even though it says password?
Yes, it is, but
Okay.
like the name changes whatever else is assigned to it, I guess. But all of
So,
these are in all caps, so I'm gonna guess it's that.
okay, that's fine. Joy is the name of my other character anyway, so I'm using that name.
I know. I have someone fawning over Joy.
Ha 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 ha. Fawning.
Yes.
No, screw that. I'm not doing a harder difficulty. I don't care. Think of me how you will.
Eh, Pokemon is casual. Pokemon is meant to be casual.
What? You woke me up. We checked the clock for me. What time is it?
It's 8:15 p.m. Speaking of, I need to close the blinds, bro. Give
It's
me a sec.
8:15 for you.
I know. Give me a sec.
How many minutes?
I'll just be closing everything up. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
2:15. Yikes! I overslept. No, you didn't. I've gotten up at 2:15 before. Hello, sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People call me the Pokemon Professor. Pokemon is hard for hardcore elite players. Oh, look! This world is inhabited by creatures that we call Pokemon. That looks like an Ambipom. No, an Apom. Ambipom is its evolution. It looks like a jester. People in Pokemon live together by supporting each other. Some people play with Pokemon, some battle with them. This world's inhabited by creatures known as parasites. Also known as parasites we call humans. I mean, you're not wrong. But we don't know everything about Pokemon yet. There are still many mysteries to solve. That's why I study Pokemon every day. I have no life. Now, what did you say your name was? Oh, look, it's... Oh, I could have done... Okay, what? Bullshit. Should I reset? Because apparently that had nothing to do with my name. I could do that. I'm still not going to do a harder difficulty. No, fuck that. I'm not doing a hardcore difficulty. I'm not doing a harder difficulty. Not happening. If nothing else, I turn on the shiny thing. But I don't know, man. Like, I kind of want to do the shiny. Spirit, thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. You shouldn't have, because I'm still not going to do harder difficulty. No, I already said no. I'm not doing hard difficulty. Dude, if you want to see hardcore difficulty, I will send you the file. You can play it yourself. I'm not doing it. You cannot pressure me to do it. Alright, fine. After the stream, I'll send you the file. I will gladly watch you play this on a hardcore difficulty. Alright, cool. Cool. I will be more than happy to send you the file then. I actually do want to do the shiny thing, though. How do I reset on this thing, though? Isn't there a button I can press? No. That does it. No, that just opens the desktop thing. Oh, but I have this now. Reset. Oh, hey. Oh, great. Game crash. That's new. This is great. This is great. Oh, great. Now the game won't load. Oh, I have broke it. Everything is broken. Oh, oh dear. Oh dear. Close content. Jesus Christ. Right. Oh, good. There it is. It's right there. Cool. Oh, great. It just won't load now. Oh, no. What is this? What is this bullshit? Oh, I have no core. Why is there no core? Wow. The game just won't load now. Okay. This, it's a bit of a problem. We're just gonna go ahead and close that. You have weighed and you have been measured. You've been found wanting. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently so. Let's see. Da, 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 da. No. Da, 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 da. Documents. Oh, I can just load it in a Game Boy Advance thing. That's right, because Game Boy Advance can play those. Oh my god, it just won't fucking load now. We have a problem. We got a bit of a problem. Don't show this message again. Go away with that. Load content. Wow, it just won't fucking load anymore. I don't know what, I don't know what to
Hi.
do about that.
What just happened?
Well, as it turns out, the password has nothing to do with your name. So I
Okay.
reset the game, because I wanted to put in the shiny thing. And, when I reset, this just keeps coming up. It won't do the thing anymore.
What is the thing that came up?
This. It just keeps coming up, game crash, and won't load.
Like, is the emulator open or?
Yes, the emulator is open. Do you not see it?
Nope.
Huh? What do you
Again,
mean?
because the stream has ended. When it crashed, the stream closed.
No, it didn't.
Well, on my end, it did. Not your stream, but like my local Discord stream.
Oh, right.
Um,
It
and
it closed because I closed out the thing, and
can you not delete the save?
babe, I can't even get to the main menu. And there was no save. There is no save. I already
That is
closed
weird.
out of the emulator completely.
That is so weird.
See? RetroArch is completely closed. I reopen it.
So
Load.
do you really only use RetroArch?
Yes.
Have you always used RetroArch?
Yes.
What's wrong with VBA?
What's wrong with what?
VBA.
I'll tell you what's wrong with it. I don't have it. That's what's wrong.
So get it? It's free.
Well, so is RetroArch. Yeah, it just won't fucking load.
Well, this emulator that I have has never had issues with it.
Is there a wonder is if there is a place in RetroArch where like game information is? Because there's no save.
Funny enough, Demeter is a password that makes dummies spawn on Route 52.
Yeah.
And that's found on the crash screen, which is just what you're on right now.
Oh, yeah. I guess I can try a different core. I don't really think that'll matter. Because they can also run on Game Boy Advance. but I don't think that'll matter.
It might. Maybe it. I don't actually. I haven't. I
Oh,
don't know if the file is bigger, but
it did work.
here's the thing. If you run like
Maybe it was the
Mario,
maybe it was the core's problem then.
if you run a Mario 64 hack, you need to like enable manually that you want to use double the like space for N64 games for it to run. So maybe it needs a GBA core to run properly.
Oh hey, and I already messed
Possible.
with the control scheme.
Mm, can you share it again, please?
Oh right.
American?
Hold on, give me a second. Jeez. Told you it's not a Bark Shark stream unless something goes wrong.
There it
Wow.
is.
Wow, we're an hour into this stream, guys, and we're just now starting the game.
Well, 50 minutes.
Close enough. Okay, what did you say it was?
What did I say? What was?
Rue, right?
Yeah.
Is that spelled right?
Um. Yes. According to this, it is.
Great. Why are
And you
you
get
offended?
yes. Be offended.
It doesn't give an attack an option for choosing an attack helicopter. Just boy or girl.
Pokemon has always been very black and white.
I
wait,
actually, well,
so
yeah,
when do you
then
enter your when do you enter your name?
once you actually get through Oak's freaking intro,
Oh.
then you get to enter your name. I'm hoping. I'm sure it won't be like that, but I'm hoping that the new games might have a bit more forward thinking. But I'm pretty sure they won't. I'm just gonna skip through his intro again. Oh look, it's Apom.
Name was it again that I mentioned recently?
Let's toggle full screen.
Um.
Yes, I already did this intro in a voice. I'm not doing it again. But look, we get Chris.
That's good. Did anyone ever like what exactly was the reason for them to replace her with like Lyra?
Nobody fucking knows.
Exactly.
Literally
that's what I thought.
nobody knows why they decided to replace Chris with Lyra in the remakes.
And for some reason, they were both characters that were in several anime adaptations, and they were also seen together.
Yo, Baby Bear, thank you
Despite
so much for the
being-
follow. Welcome to the fish pond. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
No, it's okay.
What were you saying?
I'm just saying that they showed up together, even though they filled the same role. Like they showed up in the same continuity at some point.
Yeah, but, like, nobody knows why they decided to 86 Chris. And, like, honestly, I like Chris more than Lyra. On T-Net? Aw, you saw the post then. It's always nice when somebody actually sees the posts.
What's T-Net?
T-Net, I believe, is another Discord server that I'm in.
Ah.
The network. If I had to guess, it's the network. It's a Discord run by God, I forget his new name. I forget what he changed his name to, but it used to be Cryptic Pixels. I'd have to look. Now it's bothering me. Now I gotta look. Oh, but I can't actually get to. I can't actually get to Twitch right now because of the fucking stream manager. Hold on. Do 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 do. I'm gonna feel bad if I don't credit him. Do 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 do. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh yeah, I remember.
You remember now what?
We were speaking about like Pokemon only given male and female choices.
Uh-huh.
Remember? And I was trying to like remember where like I've seen a game where you could pick like neutral, and in German it was the most awkward thing because we don't have an equivalent for they.
Oh, you don't?
No. And instead they would just they would replace pretty much
All of these people that I'm following.
instead of making up like something that makes sense,
What?
they would just append an X to anything that had a gender.
Huh.
And it was the
Karmic
most awkward,
intent. That's what he changed it to.
and it was the most awkward thing to read. And the game that I've been thinking of was Harvestella. Harvestella lets you be neutral.
Really?
Yes.
Ignore the flashes of black on the stream. It does that whenever I click out of the window.
I know. It's okay.
I gotta do the thing now. And so, he's not here, of course, but I feel the need to...
The need for speed.
Yeah, so the network is Karmic Intents Discord server. They used to be Cryptic Pixels when I first like met them, but they kind of rebranded and changed their name on Twitch.
But Green already has a name, Green.
What's that got to do with what I said?
DJ just said that.
Expand on which comment? I made a lot of comments. You're gonna have to be more specific.
Yeah, we're making a lot of comments the longer the day goes.
I got a very short-term memory. Okay, so it says Pokemon in all caps, so I'm assuming all the names are in that. Lyra is not green, though. Lyra is in no way green.
Yeah, and Green already has a
Lyra was the female character in Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
Yep,
Green was the female character in Fire Red and Leaf Green.
exactly. And she is a separate character in like the Let's Go remakes as well. I think at some point she throws a Pokeball at you trying to catch you.
But when it comes to Heart Gold and Soul Silver, like I said, they basically replaced Chris, the female character from Gen 2, with Lyra. Green they actually have in Fire Red and Leaf Green. It's the female playable character. And in Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, Green makes an appearance
What I said.
after you catch Mewtwo. Spoilers. I don't know, the game's like 10 years old now.
What?
It's an old game. I didn't bother to actually name when it came out. It's just old. The game's at least 5 years old at this point.
Let's Go Eevee came out in 2018. So it's 4 years.
Almost 5 years. I was still close.
Not almost, it's... whatever. Go on.
Green from Fire Red and Leaf Green is based on Sugimori's art for the third trainer, and yes, exactly. Green from Fire Red and Leaf Green. But Lyra had nothing to do with Green, is the only point that I'm making.
It looks nothing like Chris.
So I think
Chris
it's
has
safe to
blue
say
hair.
that Lyra, for all intents and purposes, is just a modernized Chris. No, it's not, because Lyra looks nothing like Chris.
Come on, blue hair.
Yeah, she had
It's a-
blue hair,
it's
and she
clearly
has like,
different.
you know, the I guess you could call them pigtails that like spike to the sides and the back.
Yeah.
Modernized
There is a
replacement?
per-
No, I don't accept that as an answer.
Also, it couldn't be a replacement if they both exist in the same continuity in some of the media.
Oh yeah, everything is in. Oh wow, look, and they don't have the potion that's always in the PC.
Dun dun dun! You're gonna be in trouble.
Different images and representations, but they've been in the same continuity.
They've been in the same shot in an anime episode.
Yeah, they were.
Please.
Like, they're, with all intents and purposes, two different people. It doesn't explain why they replaced her. Oh, Joy, our neighbor, Professor Elm, was looking for you. He said he wanted you to do something for him. Oh, I almost forgot. Your Pokemon gear is back from the repair shop. Here you go.
Oh joy. that's a. That's
It's
gonna be.
essential if you want to be a good trainer. I missed a complete line of dialogue. Oh, the day of the week isn't set. You mustn't forget that. What day is it? It is Wednesday, right? Yeah, it's Wednesday. You know, this is gonna
Yeah.
cause a fucking problem.
Yes.
Because if this works on time, and I only do this like at certain times, then I'm gonna miss out on a lot of shit in this game. Because
No,
everything is
not
time.
necessarily.
Well, everything is time related. You have
Not necessarily.
You have some
Like-
Pokemon that appear during the day, and you have some Pokemon that appear at night.
Yes.
If I don't play it at night, I'm gonna miss out on night Pokemon.
If
And-
it's a good emulator, you can set the time.
And you have certain characters that only show up on certain days.
Yeah, but like those are mostly just for giving you one item. Like I
Yes,
think the
item
the
that-
silk scarf and stuff.
An item that boosts the attack power of certain types of moves. There's a plethora of male characters, and instead of only using a couple, they added another lady to buff the numbers and try to attack more. Okay, I would accept that. I would accept that as an answer.
And why would they remove another girl for it?
Well, they didn't remove her per se.
She was quote unquote replaced. So
She was the character for the Crystal version. Now,
Yeah.
Heart Gold and Soul Silver was not Crystal though.
yeah,
So
because they stopped doing third editions.
yeah, but if it's a Gold and Silver remake, Gold and Silver did not have a female option. So if they just remade Gold and Silver with no intention of like having anything to do with Crystal, then they would have to just add another female character to that particular game. So theoretically, if they did an actual remake of Crystal and Crystal alone, then they might do they might put Chris back as like a modernized, Chris.
Let's go, Meryl.
But since it was just gold and silver, they inserted a new girl into it. That I would think is
It's acceptable.
a remake that isn't a remake. No, Heart Gold and Soul Silver were Gold and Silver remakes, but they weren't Crystal remakes.
Technically, they were. They had all the extra like events.
Yeah, but Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire had the Delta episode that was just supposed to be Emerald. Yeah, no, it didn't. Anyway, it's Wednesday. Is it daylight savings time? I don't know if I select yes if it's going to set the clock back
All
1
those
hour.
All those questions.
God damn it, now I need to look at my fucking calendar. Daylight savings time, when does it end?
It ends in October.
Does it end in October?
Yeah, 30th October.
It does. Daylight savings time end. It begins in March and ends at 2 a.m. on November 6th, so it ends in November. So daylight savings
Nice.
time would be now.
Oh yeah, I couldn't tell you what it is because we have different daylight savings times.
Yeah,
Our
okay,
daylight
so
savings
that is
times are like
correct.
a couple days apart for some reason. Isn't that weird?
It is kind of strange. So, yes, that is the correct time. Come home to adjust your clock for daylight savings time. I will try to remember that. Do you know how to use the phone? Yes, I do.
But
You're
if you
gonna.
say yes, she's gonna give you the tutorial
Yeah, she
anyway.
fucking tells you anyway.
That's something that always bothered me.
Don't you just turn the Poke Gear on and select the phone icon? They're stored in memory. Choose the name of who you want to call. Gee, isn't that convenient? It is quite oh so convenient. And this is, I think, our neighbor, I believe. Have you heard? My daughter is adamant about becoming Professor Elm's assistant. She really loves Pokemon. That's great. You can't make me remember you're not my real mom. Okay, so this is Elm's house. Oh yeah, it's the original Silver.
What do you mean original?
Because his design was changed in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Remember?
No,
This is-
he always looked kind of like that.
No, he didn't. His hair was different in the original Gold, Silver, and Crystal.
I just always thought he has red hair and that's it.
He does, but in the original Gold and Silver, his hair was longer.
Oh, okay.
His hair was almost like Jesse's in the original Gold and Silver. Joy, there you are. I needed to ask you a favor.
Everyone's very happy to see you.
Apparently so. I'm conducting new Pokemon research right now, and I was wondering if you could help me with it. You see, I'm writing a paper that I want to present at a conference, but there are some things I don't quite understand yet. So, I'd like you to raise a Pokemon that I recently caught. Okay, cool. Thanks, Joy. You're a great
I'm
help.
a professor, but you can do my research.
When I announce my findings, I'm sure we'll delve a bit deeper into the many mysteries of Pokemon. You can count on it. Oh, hey, I got an email. Great! Okay. Hey, listen. I have an acquaintance called Mr. Pokemon. He keeps finding weird things and raving about his discoveries. Anyways,
what are the odds for someone to be named that?
I think it's just a nickname that people call him. I don't think that's his real name.
Imagine you just get a call from someone not named Mr. Animal.
If his family name is Pokemon, I think there's some deeper implications with that than the game isn't telling us.
Bunger.
Oh my god, we gotta name a Pokemon Bunger at some point.
Sorry. Yes, please.
Anyway, I just got an email from him saying that this time it's real. It is intriguing, but we're busy with our Pokemon research. Wait, I know. Joy, can you go in our place? I want you to raise one of the Pokemon contained in these balls. You'll be that Pokemon's first partner, Joy. Go on, pick one.
Pokemon are stored in the balls.
It's his nickname because he's obsessed with Pokemon. Yeah, see, it's just a nickname then. So here, we have Cyndaquil.
Ooh.
You'll take Cyndaquil, the ice Pokemon.
I mean, they could have renamed it.
Look at him with his little hat.
It's a flying type.
Wait, what? The fuck?
It's a flying type.
Do you want Totodile, the flying Pokemon?
It is flying, see?
No, I'm laughing at DJ's reaction.
Oh.
Cyndaquil's not a fucking ice Pokemon. In this it is.
And finally,
Chikorita, the fighting Pokemon.
it has a baseball bat on its head.
That's not a baseball bat, that's a nunchuck.
Oh yeah, right, you're right. I mean, a nunchuck is just two baseball bats on a string.
I'm taking Cyndaquil because I want Cyndaquil. Why the fuck does Chikorita look like she's orgasming? I don't fucking know, dude. She's got a fucking nunchuck on her head. She probably swung it around and smacked herself in the face.
The second evolution, Bayleaf, is looking kind of like that one painting of that one Japanese guy looking all perturbed.
Oh, great.
You know which one I mean, right?
And Charizard looks like he
It's
came
an
out of a
animal-
YMCA music shoot. What? Wait, did you look up the sprites for the game? Oh, with the hat? That was Totodile.
That's a completely different generation of Pokemon. What are you?
You
Old?
What are you, old?
Are you gonna name all the Pokemon Pikachu because you don't know any others?
No, he knows about as much as Pokemon as I do. So Spirit, if you actually look up the sprites for the game, you would be angry at Charizard. You would be angry about Charizard. What fucking generation exists where Cyndaquil's a fucking ice Pokemon? It's a fan game. I told you to take everything you know about Pokemon and throw it out the window.
Of course it's not canon. Nobody ever used the canon in Pokemon.
So, okay, so the huge thing about this particular hack is every Pokemon they're all different types.
Yep.
They don't have any of their original typing. So they all look different and they all have different types. Well, Squirtle uses Hydro Pump, and if it's in the right game, can learn Hydro Cannon once it's a Blastoise. There's a Steel type move called Flash Cannon. But yeah,
Yeah, but it's not a physical canon.
you would get mad. Yo, Joe the Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fish pond. Hello, hello. Having an amazing day in North Carolina. That's great. I'm doing good. I'm doing real good. Now that the game has finally started.
Educate me. Where the heck is North Carolina?
North Carolina is one state right under mine.
Okay, good to know.
So, let's see. From where I am, it might take about a 3-hour drive to get there.
Okay. I'm learning more and more about the geography of the U.S.
So Spirit, Charizard in this game, Charizard no longer has wings.
It's a dark type.
It's a fire and dark type.
Yep.
They took his wings away.
They took the wings and gave it to Totodile.
Yeah, they clipped his wings. Here, I'll actually send you the picture, and you can actually be mad. So these are the sprites for all 251, and if you look at the top, you'll see Charizard, and it no longer has wings. I have the official Pokemon Fool's Gold websites. Pokemon list is on my phone's internet browser, so if you need me to post Pokemon's base stats or anything else, let me know. Oh yeah, sure. My partner Emily, who's on call also, has the all the Pokemon pulled up and whatnot if I need to know types and
Yeah,
whatnot.
exactly. I got you covered.
But this is the first time I'm playing this, so of course it's a male Cyndaquil. I kind of figured it would be. What? I will never survive this, and you wanted me to do it on fucking hardcore. I will never survive this game. Yeah, and you wanted me to do it on hardcore. There's a reason why I said no.
I mean,
Plus, I
doing it, re-
Plus, I
doing it
really
with
wanted to turn the
inverted
shiny
battles is
option
even
on.
worse, right?
Oh my god, I would die. I would die if we
Inverted
turned
type
inverse battles
existence.
on. I mean, yes, I am a Poke fanatic, but I don't play Pokemon for the challenge of it. I play it because I
No.
enjoy the stories, and I enjoy catching and collecting, and... Imagine a game where they tell you Cyndaquil is an ice Pokemon.
I like Cyndaquil.
Let me open my menu, and we can check out Cyndaquil. Yes, Cyndaquil, the ice Pokemon. It has little ice shards sticking out of its back.
I mean, that is a good design, to be honest.
It is, actually.
That could very well be an ice type Pokemon. Just
Wow.
a hedgehog with ice.
Look at
quills.
its stats. Special attack and speed.
Not bad.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Don't you have this for your errand? Oh, great, I get a potion. Supposed to already have 2 of those, but nobody put one in the PC, sadly. Shenanigans. I'm sorry, I can't even get over that. This game is gonna break me. Don't do it. It's a trap. Nope. Dude, we're playing this all the way through to the end. All 16 gyms and 2 fucking regions.
Let's get hyped.
Oh, look, it's a Pidgey. Wonder what type it is.
It's a fighting flying type.
Great, it's a fighting type. It is
No, it's a fighting flying type. It's both.
Yes, but it's a
It's
fighting
like
type.
Hawlucha. It's like Hawlucha.
But it's a fighting type, and I'm an ice type. That's a problem. Or it would be if it actually knows any fighting type moves.
That's a good question.
Oh, great, it's just got tackle. We're alright.
Yeah, okay. We're good.
Ah, yes, a crit. Great. And you would be exactly where you need to be at the end of the game. Oh, if I just stayed home, you would be Oh. Yep, well, you know, this is what I wanted to do. As soon as Emily told me about this game and I saw the 251, I'm like, oh god, this is gonna be amazing.
But wait, there's more. Well,
A Sentret at level 2.
well, you want to guess what type it is?
I'm gonna guess a flying type.
Yes, it's a flying normal type.
Oh yes, there's more. There's much more. Every single Pokemon looks different and has a different type.
Yep.
Wait till you see the kite.
Oh yes, the kite is good.
There's a Pokemon that's literally a kite. I believe it's Mantine.
And it's Mankite.
Yeah,
Mankite.
they took Mantine and it's a kite. It's literally a kite. I sent you the picture. You can look at it. You can look at it yourself.
No!
Oh, this is amazing. I love every bit of this. Oh, this is turning out to be better than I even expected.
Because we get to torture Spirit with?
No, just because people's reactions. Well, not just spirits, but just people's reaction. What is this blasphemy? This is the world of Pokemon.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way. Why is Pidgey so fucking swole? Because Pidgey's a fighting type.
You know, those stick legs look very uncanny on that. The legs are just sick.
This is not the way.
This is the way.
Oh, good. It ate its berry. Great. Glad that happened. Go away from the gold. No.
It's not gold, it's pyrite.
Do not go into the Fool's Gold. Yes, it's pyrite. It's just pyrite. Let's see, what else can we run into? I think just Sentret and Pidgey spawn here.
Yeah. If you go like north
If I go
through
north,
that
I
one
can.
gate,
If I
you
go
can
north,
get like Geodude, I think.
Geodude, maybe, yeah. Rattata probably spawns.
I think
Rattata.
Rattata
Rattata's
is at
an
night, I
electric.
think.
Really?
I think it's at night, but I'm not sure.
Well, then we'll probably never see one.
I know one thing was at night, but I'm not sure which one.
I'm sorry, no, I was like, he had 19 HP before. I was like, wait, did it just double? So as you know, I can't. Oh, I need to go up anyway. As you know, I can't actually catch anything at the moment. Oh yeah, I should probably save, shouldn't I?
Yes.
In case something else dumb happens. Let's go up and see what other sort of headaches we can run into. And Pikachu is obviously a fire Pokemon. No. Rattata's not a Psychic Ground Pokemon. Rattata's an Electric type.
Yeah.
Because fuck everything I have ever known about Pokemon. Thank you, Fool's Gold. Look, I gave you a disclaimer at the beginning of this. Take everything you know and throw it out the window. You didn't want to listen. I warned you.
You have been warned.
That was not a sufficient disclaimer.
Also, I think Pikachu is an ice type.
Is
with an
Pikachu an ice type?
Pikachu is an ice and normal type, yeah.
Great. It's an ice and normal type.
So it'll be redundant in your team.
Great, I won't use one. It is a psychic. I mean, it is a normal and ice type. And yeah, Rattata's a fucking electric. Dude, you should take a look at Pidgeot, though. Pidgeot look fucking swole as shit. Pidgeot got a fucking six-pack. Oh my god, this is great. No, he isn't.
Also,
no, I refuse. You did
also
not
there's
convey the magnitude of the fuckery of this.
I don't know what this is, but it looks like there's a second type of Pidgey, which is a dark flying type. And it just looks like the Godfather when it's fully evolved.
I mean, there's only one Pidgey.
I'm not sure why there's a second one. I thought it was Alola forms, but then there would be something with Rattata as well, but there isn't.
Does it
I don't know.
say Pidgey?
It does. It does say Pidgey.
Well, that doesn't make a lot of sense.
That's just the way it is.
Actually, I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close to Cherry Grove. Sure it does. Do you want to talk about Eevee?
Yes. Now let's talk about Eevee.
You want to talk about Eevee, Spirit? Eevee is an enigma.
Eevee is a question mark type.
Eevee has a fucking... Eevee has a... Its type is question mark, question mark, question mark.
And the three evolutions that you get from Kanto are Ice, Steel, and Dragon.
Ice, Steel, and Dragon.
Yes.
And then, of course, you have the Ghost-type Umbreon and the Bug-type Espeon.
Yes.
Or Honeyton, as you would.
If there was a fighting type, it would be Bludgeon.
Actually, Eevee is a Dragon-type in Pokemon Xenoverse.
Yeah. Good.
Well, Eevee evolves into Scaleon in Pokemon Xenoverse, which is a Dragon-type. It also evolves into Bandion.
Oh. Okay. One sec.
What?
The Pidgey. I got to the bottom of the Pidgey.
Mm-hmm.
The Pidgey is Cantonian.
Oh, so it has a Cantonian form.
Yes. There's also a Cantonian Dugtrio, a Cantonian Tentacruel, and Tentacool.
So this particular Pidgey is just a Johto version.
Yes.
You're a rookie trader, aren't you? I can tell. That's okay.
There's
Everyone is
also
a rookie at
apparently
some
a
point.
Cantonian. Ooh, hey, this is interesting. Apparently, if you wait with, let me double check if that's what it means. Yeah, if you wait to evolve your Pokemon to the third evolution, you get a Cantonian final evolution for your starter.
You get a Cantonian Fire evolution?
A Cantonian final evolution.
Oh.
So if you wait with evolving it for the second time until you reach Kanto, you can get a different Pokemon altogether.
What type is it, though?
It's Ice Psychic.
Ooh.
The
But-
normal Typhlosion will only be Ice.
Yeah. But I have to already go
Canto-
through the Elite Four to get to Kanto.
Yeah. Cantonian for Alligator is Flying Ghost, and Cantonian Meganium is Fighting Ground.
I wouldn't mind having an Ice and Psychic, but that would mean I have to stick with Quilava until well into the level 50s.
I mean, yes.
And I'll forget eventually.
I mean, I will be here, so chances are you won't, because I will remind you.
I mean, I would very much like an Ice and Psychic.
It's a good thing I
Does
got
it
this
have a
page
different
open.
sprite, too?
Yes.
What's the
It has a
sprite look
completely
like?
different sprite. Purple and with spectral fist floating around it.
Great.
I'll send it to you on Telegram real quick.
Send
Just
it on.
side by side.
Yeah,
Discord?
okay, that's fine.
Discord,
I
Telegram, what do you want it?
I forgot I have Telegram closed on the desktop, so it's fine. Yo! That looks wicked as shit.
It does, yes.
I want this. Oh, hell yeah.
Cantonian for Alligator just looks like a fighter plane.
The fighter plane.
I mean, look at this.
It really
It looks
do,
much
though.
cooler. It looks much better.
It looks like someone took a Feraligatr and combined it with a B-52 stealth fighter. So this is
what
just
anthropomorphic planes has brought
This-
us to.
this is just the tutorial thing where they tell you about stuff and where stuff is. I bet Cherry Grow doesn't sell Pokeballs yet. That wasn't there before. That is
That's the
not the
dock.
sea. That is not the sea, sir. That is a fucking walkway.
I hope it's just the docks.
That was not in the original game.
No, it was not.
It has my curiosity.
Has your curiosity been piqued?
I have a map card now. So now I can use the Pokegear as a map. Great. I need to go and talk to everybody because I don't know if I'm going to get shit. See, that's the thing about Pokemon games. You have to talk to everyone because you never know who's going to give you free shit. I mean, it's true. You never freaking know who is going to give you free stuff.
True.
You can't store any number of Pokemon because there is a limit. Oh no.
But
I prefer playing Pokemon like I live my life. Avoid talking to everyone I can. No, I said, oh no, because we're gonna have to use the shitty, primitive old box system. Oh no. This is before the move function was a thing. Oh! No,
Um,
it is. It's just every time you move a Pokemon, it saves data. Okay, that's not as bad.
wow, really? You don't say.
But I think
The
you still
PC
have
is
to
free to
manually
use.
change boxes.
Yeah, probably.
How much money did I start with? That's a different theme for a Pokemon Mart.
I like it. I mean, it's still the same melody. It's just a different.
Wait till the next gen. Eventually someone is going to capitalize on the trainers. Yeah, let's get a couple. I'll worry about Pokeballs later. Yeah, they're fresh out of Pokeballs. Because it's the beginning of the game. You're not supposed to be able to catch anything. I'm curious about where this goes. Cherry Grove Port. SS Sakura Pier. There's a
Oh,
fucking port here? What? SS Sakura is a ship for only the most elite trainers. Nobody really knows where it goes. Great!
maybe this is where you get the Hoenn Pokemon later. Is that possible?
Maybe.
Shouldn't there be anyone like guarding this?
Sorry, this ship's
there
only
it
for the best of the best. Okay, great. I'll be here later. I'll be back later.
It leads to the next generation.
Well, no, because I don't think. Well, there was a cruise ship in Olivine City, I think, that you could use to go to Vermilion City later. Otherwise, you went to Kanto through Johto Falls, the route directly to the east of New Town.
In Ultra Shiny Gold Sigma, your ship would also crash when you try to use it.
Ah, Ultra Shiny Gold Sigma's so good. I need to do that eventually.
It is great. I wanted to do it, but I never like. It kind of glitched out at some point.
I need to do that on stream sometime. Spoken like someone who isn't following their own. Spoken like someone who isn't following their own disclaimer. Yeah, I know. But I thought the changes were simply to the Pokédex. I didn't think there was actually more extra shit in here. But
That's
this
because
is
an electric type.
this is a Venonat.
Yes, it is.
It looks like a spider.
You want to guess what type it is?
What if getting on the boat is like the Titanic and everyone dies? You know, I saw a meme recently. It was an edit of the scene of the Titanic when it's like one side is sinking and everybody's running to the top, to the other side of the boat, because it's like going down like that, and basically it had the counter in the corner that had the maximum, that had like 1,000 and some change people on it, and the number kept going up, and the counter said total eliminated or something, and it was playing music from the Fall Guys. So that was funny.
That is pretty funny.
Oh, great! It knows Leech Life. Wait, is it just a bug type?
Yes, it is just a bug type.
Was it Venonat? What was a bug and poison? I think before.
Yeah, yeah, it was.
I'm surprised.
Also, Venomoth has a Cantonian variant,
Of course it does.
and it looks like a Venomoth, like the Venomoth version of this game in an apple.
Did you know That the theory is the reason why there's a reason why Venomoth looks so much different from Venonat.
No, because it was flipped with the final evolution with Butterfree.
Yeah, yeah, that's the theory.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it
Venonat was
makes
supposed to
sense.
be
They
like
kind of do look
Butterfree's
like that.
original evolution.
Kind of look like that. It kind of makes sense though.
What if the only way to win this game is to not play it?
He is really against this all of a sudden. I don't know why.
It's because it's messing with him.
Good.
It's messing with him a lot.
Good.
That's okay, because when he plays it on his YouTube channel, I'm going to enjoy watching those videos. I'm going to enjoy watching him play it on hardcore.
Is that already decided?
Oh yeah, he's already going to do it, because I won't play it on hardcore, so he's going to do it on his YouTube channel.
Why is he gonna do it?
Because I won't play it on hardcore. And I'm like, if you want to play it on hardcore, or if you want to see hardcore, you can do it yourself.
But how do you know he will do it?
I'm just against self-induced insanity. But you already said that you're gonna do it. Because Bark and I spoke together about him. Oh yeah, I did say I would do that. But I'm afraid I'm not gonna be much help with this game. Well, I suppose once I finish it, I'll be a little bit better, but... Too damn bad! Well, I don't know how much help I'll be. This way, if I fail, I can blame my professor. Yeah, sure, okay. That works. How did I get 3 of these? I only picked... No, I did pick 2, didn't I?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is before we had pockets. Oh, we do have pockets. But this is before we had more pockets.
Silly.
Everything's just going in the same pocket. Called a waiver of liability. Yeah, okay. Oh, hey. That was never there.
It's a new one.
Oh, it's an antidote.
I think in the original there was an antidote hidden in one of those trees instead. Kind of like the tree antidote that they don't
Oh,
tell you
look.
about. in the
One is
Viridian
red
Forest.
and one is blue.
Wow.
Sintret. Tackle. What? This is a big battle. Leave me alone. Doesn't
You know,
look
that
that
might be a
big.
different form of Sentret, because Sentret does have a different form.
It does?
And yes, Sentret has a normal flying form and a normal poison flying form, which
Oh.
is a Cantonian Sentret.
Great.
Cantonian Sentret looks like a bat.
How the hell did these kids live beyond 12 years old in the Pokemon world? Because these kids have zero regard for self-safety. I mean,
Technically speaking, you are 10 when you go.
if you saw me play Arceus at all, which you didn't, because I didn't do it on stream, I literally would get in the way of Pokemon when they use their attacks in battle. I would get knocked on my ass on purpose. Because if you get too close to your Pokemon in Arceus during a battle, they will actually walk away from you. I would purposely get in their way. Because I thought it was funny. They literally find candy and medicine on the ground and just take it, being like, oh, I'll just use that later.
Oh yeah, that's how Pokemon typically works.
Hello, hello, you must be Joy. Professor Elm said that you would visit. This is what I want Professor Elm to examine. We got a mystery egg.
Was that always the jingle for that?
I don't remember, actually. I know a couple who run a Pokemon daycare service. They gave me that egg. I was intrigued, so I sent mail to Professor Elm. For Pokemon evolution, Professor Elm is the authority. Even Professor Oak here recognizes that. If my assumption is correct, Professor Elm will know it. Aha! So you're Joy. I'm Oak, a Pokemon researcher. I was just visiting my old friend, Professor Pokemon. I heard you were running an errand for Professor Elm, so I waited here. Oh, what's this? A rare Pokemon! Let's see. I see. I understand why Professor Elm gave you a Pokemon for this errand. Literally because you have to walk through like 20 patches of grass to get here? To researchers like Professor Elm and I, Pokemon are our friends. He saw that you would treat your Pokemon with love and care. Ah, you seem to be dependable. How would you like to help me out? See, this is the latest version of the Pokedex. It automatically records data on the Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. That is literally blank when you get it. Go meet many kinds of Pokemon and complete that Pokedex. But I've stayed too long. I have to get to Goldenrod for my usual radio show. Joy, I'm counting on you.
To be fair, in Legends Arceus it doesn't make sense because you get an empty notebook, but here, no, it does not.
Yeah, because you literally you literally make the first Pokedex, which means they have all of the information on all of them already. So
doesn't even make much sense if you think about it from another standpoint. Like in the anime,
it
like,
has all of the data in it.
Exactly, you just hold it and aim it, and then it just talks.
Yeah, but in the games, like, oh, it's just completely blank. I'm just gonna heal my Pokemon. Great. Thanks for that. Don't mind if I snoop around a little bit. Okay, we're good here. When everyone else's Pokemon die, I win by default. Hello, Joy, it's a disaster. It's just terrible. What should I do? Oh no. Please get back here now. Great,
At that
sounds
point, you
like...
just want to ask if you could be more specific.
Great, it sounds like something happened at the lab. Wonder
Just
what
imagine,
that
like,
could be.
Imagine, like, you have this guy on SMS instead of, like, on the phone, and he just writes, oh no, oh no, 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 oh no, and then you're like, what's going on? And he just leaves you on read.
We scored a critical hit. Oh no, I've made a terrible error.
What's that?
I mean, I picked Cyndaquil because I like Cyndaquil. I love Typhlosion. Typhlosion, like, it's my favorite Johto starter. And if this was a normal game, this statement would be true. I thought
Go on.
I'd have an advantage over the first gym because of an
You
ice
might.
type. No. Because if he uses
fighting, right.
if he uses flying types, they're gonna be fighting.
You're right.
I have a problem. This could be a problem.
You're gonna be fine.
Ah, we are all going to die. I scored a critical hit. Great. Sounds like you need to catch a Balzan. Well, at the rate we're going, once I get Pokeballs, my first one that I run into is probably going to be a Pidgey. And it's going to be Swole.
I have a question.
We might have an answer.
The first gym leader does not use a Hoothoot or like a Hoothoot or a Noctowl, does he?
He might have a Hoothoot.
Because if he doesn't, that makes no sense. They were literally added to be flying types in the first game, in the second game.
He might have a Hoothoot and a Pidgeotto.
Well, I can calm you down. They are still flying types. Like, Hoothoot is still a flying type.
Pidgeotto isn't, though.
No. Hoothoot is a flying steel type.
That's not helpful.
This is like Corviknight before Corviknight was a thing.
I don't think ice types are that effective against steel types. Ah, it's the old theme. Dude, your Rivals theme from Gen 2 is like one of my favorite themes. You got a Pokemon at the lab. What a waste. A wimp like you. Don't you get what I'm saying? Well, I too have a good Pokemon. I'll show you what I mean. He's got longer hair.
Oh yeah, now I see it. He also is the most inefficient thief if he only steals one Pokemon when there's still two remaining.
Right? Fucking, what are you doing with your life? Take both of them. He's got Chikorita, of course, because this is before games started holding your hand, and your rival picks the one that you're literally strong against.
Still makes no sense that that started happening. Like, there was no reason for it.
Powdered Snow isn't going to be that effective.
No, but you can use Leer and then tackle.
Yeah, I don't ever use stat lowering moves.
Well, but they will.
Oh, they will. I can see that. I don't know. I want to see how much it does. Considerably more. I'm using that.
Because it's a special move. Also, technically speaking, yeah, fighting is not, like, resistant to ice. It's only strong against it. That's what I mean, too, when I said that it's not a perfect triangle.
Are you happy you won? Actually, yes. Yes, I am.
You're not happy? You're joy!
Ha
Okay, sorry.
My name is... I'm going to be the world's greatest Pokemon trainer. Okay, bye.
The way you read that made me crack up. I'm sorry.
Which is question mark, question mark, question mark. I'm not going to say that.
But the way you said it is funny.
This tree can be cut. How about that? Well, I guess I'll just go back home. I heard a Pokemon was stolen here. I was just getting some information from Professor Elm. Apparently it was a young male with long red hair. What? You battled a trainer like that? Did you happen to get his name? Should we make it? What should we make our rival's name?
I mean, what do you want to do about it?
We only have 7 characters that we can use.
You could just make it Silver, because that's a canon name.
I mean, that is his canon name.
Or, because this is...
Oh, do you want to hear the dumbest thing that I did as a kid once? The
What?
literal dumbest thing I did as a kid, and I had to play the entire rest of the game like this. Okay, so the first time I ever played Gold and Silver, when they first came out, right? I started with Silver, because I liked Lugia's design more than Ho-Oh's. So...
Actually, wait. Before you confirm the name, I have a suggestion.
What?
You could make his name Fool Silver, which is Nickel.
Nickel.
Yes. Nickel.
I know how to spell nickel.
Yeah.
Nickel is a...
No.
Nickel
No.
is- That is nickel.
EL, not LE. Different
Oh.
nickel.
Nickel.
It's the metal, not the coin.
Well, I think the coin is still spelled that way, too. But yeah, nickel is a coin.
I know.
Anyway,
So was a dime.
anyway, back to my story.
Hmm.
So I started with silver because I like Bluegive's name more. And when I started the game out, I got to, the same point that we are now.
Yeah.
Except when you first encounter your rival, he says that that his name is, and just has
Oh,
three question marks.
I remember the story. You told me that before.
So me, being a child, when the cop asks what your rival, his name was, I just put question mark, question mark, question mark, because that is what the guy told me that his name was. So I had to play the rest of the game with his name being that.
With your unknown rival.
Yeah. Actually,
You gave him a name deficiency.
Actually, UNKN. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we could name him Unknown.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Welcome back, Shadow Wolf.
Let's just say this is fool's silver because it's fool's gold.
It's fool's gold. So we're gonna name him Nickel. Well, I could just name him Pyrite.
Well, that would still be gold. He's silver though.
I mean,
and technically speaking, full silver is nickel. So scientifically, anyway.
No, we're going with Nickel.
Okay.
I'm not gonna name him Jeff. Why would I name him Jeff? So Nickel was his name. Thanks for helping with my investigation. Okay, bye. Literally just gave you a random name. No, your name is Jeff. Joy, this is terrible.
No, that's a meme, I think.
Is it?
Yeah, my name Jeff is a meme.
I don't know all the memes.
I only know memes because I don't like memes.
But I literally share memes with you.
I know, and I like the ones you share with me.
And they're funny, and then you also share some memes.
Yes.
How can you share and enjoy memes if you don't like memes?
I have warmed up to them considerably over the years.
Ah, okay. Oh, yes. What was Mr. Pokemon's big discovery? You can have this egg.
Egg.
Just egg.
I was waiting for this.
Dude, if we catch a Chansey, I'm naming it Egg.
I was waiting for it.
Actually, no. If I hatch the Togepi, we'll name it Egg.
Eggabell.
We'll name it Egg.
Egg.
Because
Egg has
Togepi
become a meme between us.
If you look at Togepi's sprite, though, it's literally just an egg with legs. It's Egg. This.
Yes.
But this is a Pokemon egg. If
Egg.
it is a great discovery. What? Professor Oak gave you a Pokedex? Joy, is that true? That's incredible. He is superb at seeing the potential of people as trainers. Ah, Joy, you may just have what it takes to be the champion. You seem to be getting on great with Pokemon too. You should take the Pokemon Gym Challenge. The closest gym would be the one in Violet City. Joy, the road to championship will be a long one. Before you leave, you should make sure to talk to your mom. Joy, use these in your Pokedex quest. I received Pokeball.
Just one.
Is it just one, or...?
Oh god. Just one Pokeball.
Throw Pokeballs at wild Pokemon to get them. I put the Pokeball. It's the Pokeball. Singular.
Oh my god. No.
In the ball pocket.
This is terrifying.
But it's 5.
God.
I put the Pokeball in my pocket, but I have 5 of them.
You put the singular Pokeballs.
I put the singular Pokeball in my pocket. The rest are just... I don't know. Put them on a keychain or something. Wow, that's a cute Pokemon. Where did you get it? So, you're leaving on an adventure. How dare you?
How dare you leave without me?
Okay, I'll help you too. But what can I do for you?
You know what
You
this
can
reminds
use
me of?
you can use my hard-earned money to buy shit that I did not ask for. That is what you can do. I know.
You,
I'll
you,
save money
you
for you. On a long
you
journey,
know what?
money's important. Do you want me to save your money? Do I want
You,
her to
you,
save my money?
you know what this reminds me of a bit?
What?
Like with the first line, your Pokemon, like when she calls your Pokemon cute. That line was given to Lyra/Ethan in like Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and your Pokemon would follow you in those games.
Yes.
You remember that? And in those randomizers, there was the possibility that you would get like Giratina to follow you. That's a cute Pokemon.
Literally have the god of the underworld following me. Oh, that's a cute Pokemon.
Exactly.
I have the Pokemon equivalent of Satan.
Adorable.
I named my Monchoke Daddy. And Monchoke? You mean a Machoke? Do I want her to save my money because she's just gonna buy like random items and dolls from my room?
Yeah. Do you want to risk it?
Well, if I have her save my money, I'm only gonna get half of my prize money. I kind of want my prize money.
So go ahead and don't lose.
I always told her yes in the old games, and in the remakes. I told her yes, but I don't really care. Plus, I can always give her the money later, and I think she'll just end up buying shit later. Because I think it all depends on how... I think it's milestones of, like, how much money she actually has in your account. And that's what triggers when she buys shit.
Mm-hmm. I have never looked into that.
Be careful. Your Pokemon are your friends. You need to work as a team. Now go on. Yes, I will go on with every dollar that I have ever made on me at all times. Huh. Like your typical Italian. I heard a joke once on a comedy stand-up thing that Italians are like, and like I'm part Italian, so, and my grandfather was 100% Italian, but there's the guy was like, Italians feel the need to carry every dollar they've ever made on them at all times.
Okay. I've never heard of that.
And there was, and he expanded on it further, where you know, there's a group of Italian people like at a restaurant or whatever, and the bill came up, and they were basically arguing over who wanted to pay it because they all had like this giant wad of cash that they would pull out of their pocket, and they would all start arguing over who was going to take care of the bill. I've seen you a couple of times. How many Pokemon have you caught? None. Would you like me to show you how to catch a Pokemon? Sure.
Show me the tutorial that I get every time I start a new game.
Oh, look! It's a fucking strawberry!
Strabby! It's a Strabby.
It's a strawberry. Yes, the answer is no, Mom, you can't get my money. I love how this guy was just named Dude. Dude threw a
Also,
Pokeball.
Hoppip is a grass and ground type. And it evolves from a strawberry to a potato.
Great, it's a potato!
It is a potato, yes.
Should name it Popato.
Potato.
Oh yeah, this is the old system too. So I'm gonna, like, if I want to train something, I'm gonna have to put it at the front of the party and then just switch out.
Yeah.
I want to get a Pidgey, but I'll wait until I get, like, until I, like, run into a level 3. Weird-ass Pidgey. Yeah, that's because the Pokemon in this game are all different. They all have different sprites, and they don't have their, and they have a different typing than their, normal typing. As you can see...
Pokemon are different.
As you can see with Cyndaquil, this is an ice type. It has ice shards on its back instead of flames. This is Pokemon Fool's Gold. This is what this is about.
And that's why your rival Nickel is also taking the spotlight.
Yes, Nickel. Hello, cat. She was just sitting up, staring at me. Oh, hey, I have a type advantage over this one.
Yes, you do.
Die!
Jeez, calm down.
Dude, what if the gym leaders still have their original typings, like as their like them being like a gym leader of that type of Pokemon, but they just have like the other Pokemon?
It's hard to say because technically all the Pokemon we've encountered so far were the same as in the original.
Yeah, but I'm saying, what if? So like Faulkner's still a flying type gym leader, but he has. Okay then.
That is a Diglett, yes, and it is a rock type.
Well then.
Thing broke out of someone's basement.
It's just a spike protruding from the ground.
Yes, it is a walking stalagmite.
I'm debating on whether or not I should try to catch it.
Technically, if it had little legs, you could call it a stalagmite, because it would be a mite and it would be. You get the pun.
Oh, whoops! I killed it. Do you see my cat just sitting here, staring at me?
Yes.
She is just staring. I'm not even looking at her.
She likes looking at you.
You know, when a cat, like, stares at you, it's like a sign of affection.
Yes.
And
that's exactly what it is.
And did you know that when a cat likes you, as they're looking at you, they will blink slowly?
Yes.
Because it's how cats, like, apparently it means, like, I like you or something, and cats do it to other cats. But you can actually, like, if you look at your cat and blink slowly, you can, like, kind of communicate that same thing to the cat, because if for some reason it understands what that means.
Oh, yeah.
So you can, like, look at your cat and just blink slowly, and the cat knows that, like, you know, that means you like them. You need more points for Kitty Kitty. Yeah, unfortunately, a treat's like 2,000 points. But I don't want a level 2. Give me a level 3.
Denied.
Oh, DMW just requests another... He just redeems another kitty treat. Oh, what? Hold up. What? I used an ice type on that an ice type move on that Pidgey, correct?
Yes.
Why was it super effective if that was a fighting type?
Because fighting, again, it's a fighting flying type, and fighting types do not resist ice.
Oh, so it's both a fighting and flying.
Yes.
Oh, which means Faulkner could still have a Pidgeot.
Yes.
Here you go, Kitty Kitty. Treat for you. I still don't have the cat cam hooked up. So I can't, like, put it over here and switch to that scene. 3K? Oh, 1.3K now? I mean, if I could lower the price of the kitty treat redemption, but I feel like if I do that, people would just make the cat fat. And my cat's already fat. She's already a chonkers!
And then if she fit, she wouldn't. And then she wouldn't fit, but she would still sit.
Yeah, and then she wouldn't fit if she sits. Of course, my cat actually doesn't. My cat's not normal. She doesn't like boxes. Boxes scare her. Well, they don't scare her, but if you put her in a box, she just jumps out of it. She's not a normal cat. She don't like boxes and bags and all that stuff. She's so weird. What, another level 2? Come on now. Game, you're killing me. A Centret. Another little... Am I just going to run into nothing but level 2s in this route?
Probably, yes.
But I know they were level 3s. I saw them. Level 3? God damn it! I suppose I should try to catch one.
Should you though?
I mean, yeah. I need to have more Pokemon. But I would still like to hold out for a level 3. Especially considering I have to use the old method with putting them at the top of the party then switching out.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of that. I've been spoiled by the modern, by the modernized XP share.
People demand for the XP all to be removed from like Scarlet and Violet and stuff.
It won't be.
No, it won't be, but why would they do that? That's literally what people wished for as kids.
I mean, right? I don't
Why
want
would
to spend
anyone
all of
argue
my
against
money.
those?
This was before Premier Balls were a thing too, wasn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, that's right. Oh, shit. You know what this also means?
What?
To get the other type of Pokeballs, I'm gonna have to deal with Kurt, and he's gonna take an entire day to make one.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, no, it's Crystal, so you can leave several of the same type, and he'll give you all of them next day.
Yeah, but you still get the fact that... Well, I mean... It's not like I'm gonna be streaming it, like, multiple times in the same day anyway, so...
Yeah.
Hmm. Ba-da-da-da-da. So I still have two... We still have two Pokemon. I mean, two names that I need to get.
Two names.
Yeah, Spirit wants me to name two Pokemon. He paid points for it.
Oh, you mean that juvenile joke? That's not funny.
I mean, it was kind of funny.
No, it's not.
It was to me. We have different.
Debatable.
We have different types of humor.
We do.
You make a lot of jokes that I don't find funny.
Not that many.
Maybe at least one a day. Are there no Pidgey on this route? This is like Route 1, right? No, this would be Route 2.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
I'm sorry! Why are you here?
It's Meryl. It's a normal flying type.
Why are you here?
Don't question it. Just accept it. It's a flying type, so...
I'm questioning it.
Don't question it.
I am afraid I'm questioning it. I want to catch it. But if I catch it, I gotta name it Balzin.
I mean, it does have a ball dangling from its...
This is true. But Balzin, I thought would be a good name for a Swole Pidgey.
Yeah. But hey, you got your flying type for this run.
Hey, we got it!
Yay.
Meryl's data was newly added to the Pokédex. Meryl, the Sky Mouse Pokemon, a normal and flying type. Meryl's large ears are just strong enough to barely lift it off the ground.
Great. It also evolves at level 18.
Give a nickname to the Meryl, unfortunately.
The poor Meryl, as if it was not tragic enough.
Balzin. Oh
Actually,
wait,
let's make it. Let's say it like a French word. Let's make it balzan.
boson. Actually, I think I spelled it wrong.
Great.
Because I think it was supposed to have a... I think it was supposed to have a W. B-A-W-L. Yeah, it should have been B-A-W. Well, it's gonna have to stay like that until we get to Goldenrod.
Great.
Well, because I think Goldenrod is where the name raider is, right?
I think so. It was one of the houses. Yeah.
Yeah, so it'll have to wait until we get to Goldenrod. It'll be fine. Oh, we have a hydrate and a kitty treat. Great. Let me just drown myself real quick.
Speaking of hydrated, I'm very hydrated. I'll be right
Thank you,
back to be
Maki.
less hydrated. So
And
I'll
we
be
have
right
another
back.
cat treat. Okay. See you when you get back.
Also, hi Maki.
Get another cat treat going here. God damn it, cat. Okay, well, you can pick that one up then. There you go. Woof woof just got stabbed. Oh yeah, you got your vaccine, your booster, your extra booster for the whatchamacallit, the Unicron. The Unicron. I wanted to make a Transformers joke. It didn't really go too well. What are you? You look like a strawberry. Yeah, he got his. They came out with a new version for the Omicron strain of COVID, and he went to go and get it. But like, it sounds like a Transformer. I'm just waiting to see the Reaper in the morning. That bad? I mean, I might get it. Probably be best if I did. Oh, Frozen! Fuck yeah! And Waltz is level 10. Let's see here. Oh yeah, this is before... Wow, he had 1 HP left. Literally 1. Literally 1 HP.
Hello, I'm back. What did I miss?
Maki got his booster for the Omicron.
Ah,
This is before they took out that annoying...
well, at least it's not black and white.
I actually like the music change. Just like I liked Black and White's music change when you're down to a gym leader's last Pokemon.
Okay, to be fair, yeah, that was pretty.
And for some reason they took it out in Black and White too.
Did they?
Yeah. They
I never played black and white 2, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, they took it out in Black and White too, which I thought was dumb. Yes, I have balls in, but I spelled it wrong. I gotta fix it when we get to Goldenrod City. It should have had an L in it. I mean, a W in it. All right, Shadow Wolf, have a good one, dude. Thanks for stopping by. There's the fucking level 3 Pidgey.
Got long enough to show up.
Yeah, right. Oh, by the way, Spirit, if you didn't notice, this is a Meryl. This is a Meryl. It's a normal and flying type. It's the Sky Mouse Pokemon. For whatever fucking reason. I reject that. Yes, of course you do. You're going to literally reject everything. Wait until you see some of the other designs.
It's gonna be great.
Oh, you should have seen Ditto. Ditto's a freaking not Ditto, Diglett. Diglett's a freaking spike that comes out of the ground.
If you want to know Ditto, Ditto is just the block of steel.
Yeah, Ditto's just a block of metal. Pidgey, the thwacking Pokemon. A fighting and flying type. This feisty Pokemon picks fights with those around it, but often loses due to its small size.
Whacking.
Thwacking.
Whacking.
Oh, I'm sitting here about to use my keyboard to type this shit. Yeah, I was checking my spelling.
There's an N in...
I see that. Your mouth. Mouth.
Mouth.
Okay, well, we got that.
Mouth.
Mouth. Can't wait till we get Egg.
Egg. I like egg.
Egg is gonna be great.
Egg is gonna be amazing.
So we got balls in your mouth, yes. That's exactly what we got. I'm sorry, but that defense curl ain't gonna help you.
You're gonna need a lot more than a curl.
Oh god, I hate this XP system so much.
Which one?
The way I have to switch out, and then the Pokemon at the front only gets half of the fucking experience.
Yeah. That's just how it is. That's how it is.
Actually, I'll accept that because that actually sounds like a normal name, or it could be a normal name. I mean, I know where you're going with it, but it could still be a normal name. It's a flying type, so you're in trouble.
I was hoping it would be over with the second Pokemon, but it was not.
Trying to teeter the line without going too far out of respect. Appreciate that. Hey, Bolzan is level 5. Great. Youngster Joey. Doggone it. I lost again. That's a bad choice, sir. He said, do I have to have more Pokemon in order to be better? No! I'm sticking with just this one. Okay.
Should I vary my type? No, just this one. Actually, that's every gym leader ever, so... Technically, even the Daisy Make.
Wow, he had 1 HP left. Love how this guy is just there as soon as you step in.
Hello!
You're a trainer, right? Then you have to battle. Well, actually, technically, if this was real, I wouldn't have to do anything.
You could just
Mikey.
knock him over and run away.
I could just walk the fuck away.
No, you could not.
Shut up. I do what I want. Okay, powder snow. Okay, bye. You didn't even get a level out of that, you useless piece of shit. You're only level 3. You should have gotten at least a level out of that. I have named 4, now I'll take a break. I could name another 83 at this rate. Quickly, switch out before you go mad from the noise. Is it just me, or does it seem like I should not be at level 10 right now?
That's a hard question.
Hey, your mouth grew to level 4. Great.
Your mouth grew. Great.
But, you know, I do have a big mouth. That's strange. I won before. Yeah, real strange, I'm sure.
I won before is such a weird thing to say. I mean, of course you could have won before, but maybe they were just a bit worse than you.
I don't really want to deal with that one. I don't really like Venonat. I'm not a trainer, but if you look one in the eyes, prepare to battle. You know, I thought you were a trainer. That's why I was specifically avoiding you. God damn it. Instead of a bug Pokemon, I found a trainer. Do you actually have a bug Pokemon on you, though? I wonder. You alleged bug catcher. Oh, it actually does have a bug. Alright then, I take it back. Sounds like an independent porno flick. Balls in your mouth waltz.
That sounds like a dance. A very uncomfortable dance.
A very uncomfortable dance.
Yeah.
Ah, recovered using Norenberry. Great.
It's making love in a 3x4 beat.
Oh, look, we got a frozen. It's
Let it go.
frozen.
Okay.
Oh, look, my attack missed, but it doesn't matter because you're frozen. Oh, look, you're still frozen. I swear, if you froze something in the old games, like, that status was so overpowered. Like,
Was
if you,
just stuck.
yeah, if you got frozen, you were just like that for, like, ever. Like, the only way to heal it, I think, was an item. Like, if frozen isn't just I don't think frozen in the old games was something that just went away.
No, you used to have to either use a fire type move or use a status heal.
Your mouth learned arm thrust. Great, that's a Gen 3 move. It's about to use Lediba. Why does that look wrong? Doesn't it? Like, that name looks wrong.
Well, that's how it's always been, though.
It looks wrong.
It's an electric bug.
So it is. And let me just get you back out of there.
Yeah, out of the danger zone.
Just in case it has Thunder Shock. Gonna powder snow it. Cause. So it's not really a ladybug anymore. It's more like a firefly at this point.
It's basically Volbeat before Volbeat was Volbeat.
Yet you can type in a code that makes Illumise show up. Wait, why did your mouth?
It was
why
not
did...
Illumise, it was Delmise. It was the
Delmise.
anchor Pokemon from Gen 7.
Oh.
8. You know,
Stelmies? That would
the
have been
anchor that
really
has a
cool to have.
1% chance to appear in that game.
It has a 1% chance to appear?
Yeah, in Sword and Shield, that has a 1% chance to appear.
Oh, I ran into it.
Well, yeah,
Wait, why did your mouth learn arm thrust, and what does that translate to? It's a good question.
a tongue flick.
That has certain implications to it.
It's just a tongue flick. Just bleh.
Blip.
Bleh.
Like a lizard. Blip.
Yeah,
It's just a blip.
a blip.
Arm thrust is just
A violent blip.
arm thrust is just repeated blips. I don't want a Venonat. I don't like Venonat. Are we about to hit OF territory? I don't know. Let's walk in here for a moment. We can't see shit, but as long as I stay near the door, it'll be fine. I kind of want that item, but huh. There we go. Oh, hey! Spirit! Look! It's Diglett!
It's a stalagmite.
It's just Diglett. No, it's not. Diglett used pound!
I mean, and it has a very uncomfortable shape.
For all those people that wanted to make Diglett dick jokes. Who's laughing now, motherfucker?
Yes.
That is Diglett's 4-generation offspring as a result of 20 generations of incest. I'm hoping I want to run into Dunsparce. Because isn't Dunsparce in Dark Cave?
Yeah, I think.
What type is Dunsparce? Is it actually useful?
Let me look it up. I think it's a dragon type. I'm not entirely sure though. Do you know the number real quick?
No, I don't know the number off the top of my head. What the fuck?
Oh, it's a fire steel type.
That would be useful. I want that. That is a Zubat. What the fuck am I looking at?
A psychic flying type.
A psychic and flying type. I'm looking
Yeah.
at a floating eyeball with tendrils.
Yes. You're looking at the small eyes of Cthulhu from Terraria. Also, apparently Dunsparce only shows up in Mount Mortar and Route 47.
Dunsparce used to always be in Dark Cave, though.
47, 5% chance cave. Is 47 the route you're on?
Oh, shit.
No, Route 47 is the route between Kanto and Yoto.
So, Dunsparce isn't in this cave.
No.
Well, that's not ideal.
No.
I wanted Dunsparce, because Dunsparce is actually useful. I still love what they did with Dunsparce in Pokemon Uranium, though. He evolves into a fucking dragon type. And his name, and it's Dunseraph. Really cool looking. You know...
And it's also really cool sounding, so...
Oh, did you see that? you can kind of see the cave very briefly.
Well, yeah, you always could do that.
Could you?
Hmm. You used to be able to just like hit the pause menu and like navigate like that, which is basically the equivalent of today's horror games where they give you a camera that has a flash instead
Huh.
of a flashlight.
Okay, gotta run. Wife needs meds. Alright, dude, have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Catch up with you later. Oh no, my special defense fell. Did Lear always do that to special defense?
No, Leo was only normal defense.
Huh.
But they did a special and normal split, I think.
Yeah, we got it. Zubat, the eyeball Pokemon, a flying and psychic type. Spelunkers often feel a sense of paranoia from glimpses of Zubat lurking in the shadows. I feel like I'm being watched.
You feel, you think
Oh my god, its icon though.
it's just an eyeball.
It is just an eyeball. Fits well. That actually sounds like it could be a normal name though.
Yeah, okay, I'll be fair, that does sound like a normal name.
Also, I have a problem because nearly like my entire team is just flying types. I need to get out of this cave and get to Violet City. I have, what, like 2 more trainers I think to deal with along the way?
I think so.
If I remember correctly. Your mouth grew to level 6! Great!
Your mouth grew will never be fun. Actually, it will never be not funny. That's actually kind of funny. Your mouth grew.
Yes, my mouth grew to level 6. I have a stronger mouth. Switch you out. I need a Pokemon Center is what I need. Everybody's either like on the verge of dying or close to it. Boink. Oh great, a potion. Didn't there used to be a tree right there? This guy's sleeping. My feet hurt and I'm sleepy. If I were a wild Pokemon, it'd be easy to catch. Who would want you? Oh, hey, it's a Persimberry.
So they added new berries. Good.
Yeah, clearly they did. And
Person was
also,
the one that heals poison, I think.
was this always a berry tree?
That's yes, yes. It was an apricot tree, I think. I think it had a black apricot. Apricorn, sorry.
Apricorn, yeah.
They were called apricot in German.
Were they?
Yes.
Apricoco.
Sorry if I get some things wrong.
Apricoco
never-
is an interesting name.
Right?
Did your version of Arceus say Apricoco too?
I think so, yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
I think it's because they look like coconuts,
Could be.
but they also look like
I don't like how much that does. Come on, get the freeze, get the freeze, get the freeze. Damn it.
I mean, when you open them, they look like like coconuts, but also like what's the word I'm looking for? Eh,
I don't know. I don't know what word you're looking for.
apricots.
Apricots. Well, that is what they're named
That's the
after.
word. Yes.
Fitzwell learned to rap. Great. Glad that happened. Shit, I should have switched out. Waltz is getting a potion. What's next? A Spinnerack. Great, we get to see another new one.
Spinarak is a bug and ghost type, and it looks kind of cool.
Yo! Dude, that looks
Told
great.
you. Told you. It's a bug and ghost.
I need to use a potion on Waltz real quick.
Ariados looks like it has two ghost hands. Coming from...
If it knew confusion... Wait, you said... Well, it's a bug. God, I wish I had Spinnerack. It'd have Ember. I mean, not Spinnerack. Fucking... What did I say? Dunsparce. It would at least have Ember.
Yeah.
Wow,
Maybe a
this thing
while
hasn't
until we
landed
can
a
get it.
single fucking move. Scary Face failed. It tried to use String Shot twice and failed. Oh, it doesn't affect Spinnerack. It's a fucking ghost type.
Yes, it is a ghost type.
And it's paralyzed!
Great.
Fuck my life!
Come on, it's not that bad.
Pretty bad.
No.
I don't have any paralyzed heals. He's about to use Sneasel. Fucking Sneasel. What the
Yes.
fuck is that?
That is a Sneasel.
That is not a fucking Sneasel.
That is a Sneasel.
What the fuck is it?
A Sneasel.
Yeah, but what the fuck is it?
It's a bug and dragon type.
Dragon type, you say?
Yes. It's a bug and dragon type.
Dragon, you say?
Yes, dragon I say.
Well, I have something for that. Hey, Fitzwell grew to level 5. Waltz is level 12, because I'm using Waltz for everything. Damn, that was Bugcatcher Wade. Wade exchanges numbers too, doesn't he? Yeah. Oh yeah, Wade gives you berries. I need to go back to a Pokemon Center. Or can I make it to Violet?
I mean, you don't have to fight the wild ones.
Wow. Fitzwell literally only had Leer. That's all it knew.
And Rap.
No, it just learned Rap when it hit level 4.
Really?
Yeah,
How would it even win anything?
it wouldn't.
This is a Magikarp situation.
Okay, here's Violet City. It was around 3 years ago, Team Rocket was up to no good with Pokemon. But justice prevailed, a young kid broke them up. I wonder who that was.
It was probably orange.
Yeah, it was probably Orange.
I mean, yeah, this is fool's gold.
It was probably...
Everyone is a little bit different.
No, I'm sure it was purple. Had to be purple. 100%. Final answer. Okay, we are restored. Ghosts are rumored to appear in Sprout Tower. They said normal type moves had no effect on ghosts. Well, I guarantee you they're probably not ghosts.
Bellsprout
Fucking Wade!
Bellsprout is a steel type.
Joy, howdy, it's me, Wade. Isn't it nice out? I found all kinds of berries. If you want, I'll share some with you. Okay, let me just go back over there.
Did you hear? Bellsprout is a steel type.
Yes, I heard. I don't have a Yanma for you, sir. Let me go find Wade and get another fucking berry.
You can get a Yanma in Elix Forest. That's nearby, right?
Alix Forest is
That is the one right
after
outside,
Azalea
right?
Town.
Oh. Also, what the heck is Daffodil Creek? I don't think I've...
Daffodil, whatever that is, that's a new place, because that is not in the base game. Go.
Yeah, you mostly
Fitzwell.
find Yanma when you headbutt, apparently.
Oh yeah, when you headbutt trees, because you can literally headbutt every fucking tree.
Yes. Correct, you can.
Go, powdered snow! Okay, well, we got our berry from Wade.
Yay, berries.
What's next? Go straight to Sprout Tower or head to the ruins?
I mean...
Earl's Pokemon Academy. Yes, we already established this, like, 20 years ago.
Oh, unknown as psychic rock types.
Great, are they still... Is there still 28 different forms?
Yes.
Are they...
Well... I would say yes, but it's only 26 forms, because exclamation point and question mark were only added later.
Yeah, but I figured since they bothered to add Mr. Mime's evolution, they would have just added the other two unknown.
For some reason, they were not. 26 of them. Also, it has hidden power but gets more moves at level 10.
Huh.
Confuse Ray, Bide, Endure, Confusion, Rollout, Light Screen, Ancient Power.
This
Unknown is pretty cool in this. Apparently.
spinny guy. Teacher I am. Study good you will. They made this guy talk like Yoda. Earl I am. Wonderful are Pokemon, yes? Teach you I will. To be a better trainer. What do you want to know? Want to be a winner as you? Good. Teach you I will. In
Great.
battle, Pokemon top on list, jump out first. Change order in list, make battle easy maybe. More from me you want to hear. So, want to know how to raise Pokemon well? Fine, teach you I will. If Pokemon come out in battle, briefly some XP points it gets. At top of list, put weak Pokemon. Switch in battle quick. This way weak Pokemon strong become. That guy's an absolute dumpster fire to listen to.
Yeah, can we not? Thank you.
I'm kind of hoping I get something for it. don't have any of these. I should get a couple. She uses the names of her favorite things to eat. For the nickname she gives to her Pokemon, I mean. Oh yeah, isn't this name Strawberry? Ah!
Yeah.
I call my Pidgey Strawberry. Great. That makes complete sense. This is Route 36. Ah, yes, the strange tree. I was going to snap that tree with my straight arm punch, but I couldn't. I'm a failure. Ah, it still wiggles. Let's see, what do we have on this route? Great, more of the same. I'm glad that's there. Great, it's just another one. I would like something different, please. This is Route 36. And it just appears to be just Venonat.
Apparently, yes.
Is that really all that's here?
I don't know. The routes don't have individual wiki pages. I'm sorry. I can only check what's...
They don't?
No, they don't. Only the Pokemon have.
It's another Pidgey. Okay, well, it doesn't look like I'm gonna get anything interesting out of here. The ruins of Alf. Ruins of Alf.
Question is, do they have the same puzzle as normal? Or do they not?
Don't know.
Because technically, those Pokemon are also different looking now.
This was the printer thing, wasn't it?
Thing? I don't know.
I think it was the thing that you could hook up to the Game Boy printer. So this is the mystery chamber thing. Slide the panels around to form a picture. Oh, I wonder if the descriptions are wrong then. Oh yeah. You have to use an escape rope in here.
Yep.
Recently, strange cryptic patterns have appeared. It's odd. They weren't here a little while ago. You should take a look at the walls.
This place always freaked me out. Like when you fall down, it's completely silent except for the Pokemon cries.
Let's see. That's a corner. That's a corner. That looks like a corner.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Does it? Does it?
It looks like a corner.
Kind of. Yeah. Yeah, like that. The other one's also up top. I think it was correct the other way around.
Probably. But I'm just trying everything. Set it there for right now.
No, it's probably below.
Babe, I just said I was setting it there for right now.
It looks more like a bug.
Does look more like a bug. Yeah, that looks way more like a bug. So there's the answer to your question. They did change those.
It is, yes.
Ah! There's a strange presence here.
Ugh. This always used to give me goosebumps.
Yeah, well, there's a specific station you can put on
Yeah,
that
that's what I
plays a
mean.
weird sound. Well then,
Yep,
that is shiny.
nice. It is a shiny. Let's see, what is this letter?
It's a fucking shiny though.
It's a J.
And this is a J.
Apparently, this is a J. Yes, it's labeled as unknown J.
Well, that's not very effective. Wow, it's very fast.
Psychic rock type. Just so you know.
Hit 2 times. Question is, can we catch it? Ooh, that was a crit. Yeah! Unknown, the symbol Pokemon, a psychic and rock type. These Pokemon resemble stone inscriptions and seem to have strange primordial powers. I don't know how that resembles a J in whatsoever. I have to name it Senpai, though.
Maybe you can't bend the rules, otherwise you could name it Genpai with a J,
Haha, haha, haha.
because that's the first letter. If that's the letter it is, that would be funny.
Genpai.
Genpai.
I'm gonna do that.
Really? Well, it is a J.
It's a J. Also,
It's a
Senpai,
Genpai.
Senpai only has one I in it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Or I could do Senpai J. I'm gonna do
Senpai.
Senpai J.
Senpai.
No, I'm gonna do a space and everything. Senpai J. Dude's a fucking shiny though.
That's a good thing.
Which letter is that one?
It might look like a P, but it is actually a K.
Really?
Yes.
I wonder how much powdered snow is gonna do to it. Does not kill it. Good.
Kill.
I know this probably isn't the best time to try to, like, collect all the unknown.
No, it's not.
Should I bother trying to catch it then?
I don't know if you want.
Or should I move on for the time being?
to you.
Not really. But, like, my collector sense is saying yes, but my other sense is saying you could do this later.
I mean, you can.
I can do it later. It's just because they're not letters, I won't know what the fuck is what later. I won't remember which ones I already have.
I mean, you can get like a dex for unknown in this game, so
Yeah, but I think you have to catch a certain number of different. You have to catch a certain number of different ones in order to, for them to give it to you.
don't know how many.
I think you have to catch at least 6 different types. I just don't want to catch them now.
So do it later. The one you just ran from, by the way, is an eye.
Really?
Apparently, yes.
We all got scared and ran away. You should be careful too. The ruins hide a huge secret, I think. You don't say.
A line like that usually very much scares people.
Pokemon appeared in the ruins. That's incredible news. We'll need to investigate this. Yeah, I think in order to trigger it, you gotta get like 6 different types. I can come back with an escape rope too. Okay, this is Route 32. There's a trainer here. Oh, no, he's not a trainer. Oh, they won't let me leave until I do the gym. Well, I guess our next location would be Sprite Tower. Or Sprout Tower. That was an apricorn too. So if there's no apricorns, then how the fuck are they gonna do the ball stuff?
Maybe they won't.
I don't think this was actually ever a fucking Bellsprout. People are training upstairs. That's why the pillar is shaking. Right, uh-huh. Yeah, I kind of need that HM, don't I?
Kinda do.
Plus, there are more Pokemon here. Oh, look, it's a Zubat. I will use my own Zubat. Not.
It,
Oh.
if you leave it out, like they could have a staring contest.
Well, they would just know Rap. Oh, wait, in old games, I think Rap completely immobilizes you if you can't use
Yes.
moves.
Yep. That is correct.
Oh, I can use moves.
So they wait. It was like that in Gen 1. I don't think it was that way in Gen 2 anymore.
I didn't go to the Pokemon Center anyway, so I should probably do that before anything else. You know what I miss?
What?
Running shoes. I miss my running shoes. God damn it. No. Fuck off. Pokemon. It's a fucking shiny. That's so cool.
A shiny J.
Another shiny that I have caught in my lifetime that will never be used.
Because it's an unknown.
Because the fucking unknown. It's not gonna learn anything else.
Actually, it will.
Really?
I just told you earlier.
I don't remember.
It learns Confuse Ray at level 10, Bide at level 17, Endure at level 24, Confusion at level 29, Roller at level 35, Light Screen at level 40, Engine Power at level 44, Metronome at level 47, Focus Energy, Refract, and Power Screen at level 50, and Psychic, Stone Edge, and Hyper Beam at level 55.
I'm sorry, did you just say it learns like 3 different moves at the
Yes,
same
3
level?
moves at 50 and 3 moves at 55.
Weird.
Correct. They redid the move sets because obviously they had to.
What the fuck are you?
It's a cannon. It's a tiny cannon.
Are you are you a steel type?
It is a steel type, yes.
I don't have anything that's good against steel types.
We're gonna be here for a while.
Okay, sure. Wow, that does nothing. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while. Note to self. Pidgey needs to go at the front. Because if they're gonna have Bellsprout, I'm gonna need Pidgey's fighting type moves.
Yeah, fighting is good against. Yeah.
God, this is so weird, man. All of this is weird. Oh,
Why?
look. He's about to use Bellsprout.
What a very creative.
Oh, wait. Ballsin is not Pidgey. Well, your mouth. I went from balls into your mouth.
Yes. You did.
Oh, we're just gonna keep going with this. Arm thrust. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Let's go! No, we're gonna stay in, because your mouth is like... Oh, wait. How much PP does, Arm Thrust even have? Okay, so yeah, it's only 20. Alright. I thought it was like taking another, like, attack point off, because it did it multiple times. And so because these are all sages in Bellsprout Tower, they're all pretty much going to have Bellsprout.
Well, yes, that's typically how that works.
Which means this is the perfect place for your mouth.
Well.
I think I'll pick up an escape rope in here too.
Yes, at the very top you get one.
Which means I can use that in the chamber. For the
Yep.
unknown thing.
Mhm.
Sage Chow sends out Bellsprout. Your mouth! Almost. Oh, and this, here we go again. I mean, it's only doing 5 damage. At the most, it'll do 5 damage.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while though.
Oh, great, your mouth, you learned Gust.
Your mouth is gonna blow.
Your mouth blows. It's a flying type move. Dead. Wow, your mouth is already level 10. Jesus Christ. Nope. I'm gonna stick around. This is great. This is going great.
Who is?
Thank you. Thank you for kicking my ass. That's the way forward. Aha. Great, something I'm just going to sell. Oh, hi. Sway like the leaves in the wind. Fucking come at me with your fortune cookie bullshit. Edmund.
Edmund says, "Pay attention, young grasshopper."
Dude, like, I'm just two-shotting these fuckers now. They just have so many Bellsprout.
Well, yes, they do.
See, if Cyndaquil was a fire type, he'd be having a ball with this either way. In the normal game, it's Bellsprout's a grass type. But in this game, they're ice type. I mean, they're a steel type. So if Cyndaquil was a fire type, it'd be having a ball through here either way. But Cyndaquil's an ice type, so we can't do anything with him. And level 12. Has the video feed been stable on your end this whole time?
Yes. Yep.
Great.
Been fine. I'm just dandy.
Oh look, I'm already at the top. I seem to remember this place being a lot longer.
It feels that way, doesn't it?
Considering I haven't had any encounters, and there's supposed to be ghost types here.
Yeah, the only other thing you encounter were Zubats, right?
Yeah. Are there just no encounters on the top floor?
Used to the encounters everywhere.
There's no encounter.
That is very weird.
I see no encounter.
Crazy.
Oh, there's one.
Ooh.
A Pidgey.
Great.
Yeah, great. Not what I wanted. Oh, hey, now we're getting them. Oh, Venonat. So, Zubat, Pidgey, and Venonat
I see no ghost.
have been what's here. Well, it's also not nighttime. I think the ghosts only come out when it's nighttime.
Nighttime is starting at 7, right?
I do not know.
Either way, it would still be a while.
I trained to find enlightenment in Pokemon. Yeah, okay.
Enlightenment is not something you find in Pokemon.
Oh boy, it's another Bellsprout.
Oh boy, wonder what you'll do about that.
Arm thrust! He only had one Pokemon. My training is incomplete. Make you fucking walk for it. The Elder's HM lights even pitch black darkness. Question is, do I have anything I can learn it?
Probably.
And dead. Level 13! See how much you trust your Pokemon. Okay, I'll be more than happy to take your prize money too. Oh, gee, a Bellsprout. How predictable.
I did not see that coming.
Oh, look, a Cliff Racer.
You know how the guy that you start, like, the guy who's on the ship with you turns out to, like, become the hero of Morrowind because he killed all the cliff races
Uh-huh.
to extinction?
Yep. There's lore about
That's-
that in the Elder Scrolls Online.
That is so silly.
What the fuck is Hoot Hoot?
Steel type.
Great.
Steel flying.
It's a steel type.
Yeah. Steel flying.
Which means it's resistant against fighting because of its steel typing. Well, I mean, it only does half the damage. Or well,
Fighting
it does
is,
normal. It would do normal damage because steel and flying. Though it's weak against steel, flying is not weak against fighting, so fighting type damage against the steel and flying would just do normal.
Yeah.
Just like ice types don't really work against steel types, but they work against flying types, so it does normal damage.
Either way, you did it.
Oh. You are indeed skilled as a trainer. As promised, here's your HM. But let me say this. You should treat your Pokemon better. The way you battle is far too harsh. Pokemon are not tools of war. He claims to be the Elder, but he's weak. It stands to reason. I'd never lose to fools who babble about being nice to Pokemon. I only care about strong Pokemon that can win. I really couldn't care less about weak Pokemon. Okay, bye. Joey, really?
My Rattata is super powerful now. Come fight me.
Even though you get there and it's only like 2 levels. Let me just grab this. Let's see. Are we good? 27. Arm thrust has 8 PP left. Yeah, sure, fuck it. So good of you to come here. Sprout Tower is a place of training. People in Pokemon something. I
Something.
skipped too fast.
Great.
I am the final test. Allow me to check the ties between your Pokemon and you. Sage Lee.
You know, the weirdest thing about that is you don't really have an option. You can only be nice, quote unquote. Like, you literally don't do anything different if you were training them harshly. Like, there is just no way for you to actually mistreat your Pokemon,
Yeah, right?
technically. If they at least gave you, like, an option and like gave you an according review from this guy, that'd be different. But no, Pokemon is always like, hey, you're the good guy.
Yep,
Your
pretty
rival
much.
is the bad guy.
Go, arm thrust. So you use defense curl again. Yeah, just enough. Level 14, let's go.
Almost evolving.
He's going to use a Bellsprout. Then I shall use arm thrust. Ah, excellent. You and your Pokemon should have no problem using this move. Take this Flash HM. Yeah, but I think you need this town's gym leader to be able to use it. Or
All you can use
the
is
gym
battle.
badge.
Can't use it outside of it.
Flash illuminates even the darkest of all places. But to use it out of battle, you need the badge from Violet's gym.
Why even is that the case?
Yeah, because it has nothing to do with the flying type, which the gym is typically.
But yeah, why is that even a thing? Like, who is gonna stop you? Are you gonna get taken in for like into custody if you use Flash without the gym badge?
Right.
Who's paying attention to that? Who's regulating this? How is this enforced?
I don't think it is.
What do you mean you were locked up for using Flash without the badge?
So I guess the gym would be next then.
Well, yes. I think you can still go, like, south, which is where, like, Mareep is.
He
and
won't.
some other Pokemon, I think you can reach that.
It won't let me. There's a guy blocking the way.
Okay. So
He
maybe
won't-
that was
He won't
not
leave.
Gold, Soul, Silver where you can go there.
He won't leave until I beat the gym leader.
Well, you know what you gotta do then. Crush the gym leader.
So yeah, Route 32. This guy won't leave until I beat the gym. And if I try to go down, he just basically pushes me back. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
This was before they gave you a drink each time you spoke to them.
What game did they do that in?
I don't know when it started, but at some point they just started giving you like mineral water every time you spoke to one of those guys.
Let me see if you are good enough to face Faulkner.
Fair enough.
Oh boy, a Pidgey. Okay, powdered snow. Should be still super effective. Bird Keeper Abe was beaten.
one. On to the next.
The keyword is guts. Those here are training night and day to become bird Pokemon masters. Come on! So is he still a flying type user then?
I mean, maybe. Technically, the flying types they use here are still flying types. Like, Pidgey is a flying and fighting type, but it's still a flying type.
True. Powdered snow. Wow, it's a nice one-shot. Who should I swap in? No one. I will attack head on. It'd be cool if we can get the frozen proc. Oh, damn.
Sorry.
What's wrong with you?
Leg itch.
Ah.
Leg itch followed by arm ache. Great.
I'm Faulkner, the Violet City Pokemon Gym Leader. People say you can clip flying type Pokemon's wings with a jolt of electricity. I won't allow such insults to bird Pokemon. I'll show you the real power of the magnificent bird Pokemon. Sends out Meryl. And it's shiny.
Wow. It's an orange Meryl.
What kind of bullshit is that the NPCs get shiny Pokemon?
I mean, he is a gym leader.
I don't give a shit.
Maybe this is the only reason he got the gym leader position, because he had a shiny.
He has Icy Wind. Miss me with that bullshit. Your Icy Wind. Blow! What's he gonna use next? He's going to use a Hoot Hoot. Another shiny? What the fuck? I'm gonna be mad if his whole team is fucking shinies.
I mean, it looks really cool. Not gonna lie, it really does. Don't you think?
Yeah, but like, so many shinies.
It looks so cool.
Oh, and even though my Pidgey's a flying types still are super effective against it because it's a fighting type.
Well,
Your
yes.
mouth learned Mach Punch. What the actual fuck? His entire team has been shiny.
Maybe that's just a thing they do. Could be how they do it.
I mean, possibly. Oh yeah, I forgot I have Gust. Damn it. I guess Waltz will have to finish it off. dead. Hey, what's going on? Welcome back, Spirit.
Oh, hello, Spirit.
How are we doing? Just got our first badge. So, apparently, the gym leader's entire team of Pokemon was all shiny.
Yep. Maybe that's the only reason they get to be gym leaders.
You evolve at level 14? What?
What? You didn't know?
I thought it was 16.
No, in Gen 2 they all had like, I think it was 14 for Quilava, 16 for Totodile, and 18 for
Oh,
for
hey!
Chikorita.
It gives you the Pokedex entry for evolutions, too.
Well,
Quilava, it didn't used to do that.
yes.
Quilava, the iceberg Pokemon, an ice type. When it is intimidated, it is said to grow colder, frost forming in the ground where it steps. Cool. We did actually get Senpai. But Senpai only has one eye.
So we made the second eye a J. So it's now Senpai J.
Yes, it is Senpai J, because... Oh, it contains Mud Slap.
That's silly.
Back in the day when gym leaders did not give you a TM that was relevant to their typing. So, this is Senpai J. And there's a reason why we named him Senpai J.
Yep, it is. I mean, obviously there is, otherwise we wouldn't have done it.
Because Senpai J is an unknown.
Yes.
And it is... well, this is supposed to be the J unknown.
It's listed as a J, yes. And it's also a shiny,
Yes.
you should say.
But it is shiny. Oh, we
just-
encountered a shiny unknown.
So in a way, we noticed Senpai first. Because Senpai is more noticeable.
So that's Senpai J. But it's an unknown, so I'm not gonna end up using it. But those are all of the names.
To think there are 25 more Senpais.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to
Senpai A to Z.
I'm gonna have to get all of the unknowns and name them Senpai, whatever the letter is.
That would be funny. And it would also be amazing. Please do that.
Gonna have to do that. All of the unknowns are gonna be Senpai, whatever letter they are.
I'm all for that.
Oh hey, the assistant is here. What do we call a group of senpais? I don't know. A fucking pseudo-harem? A gaggle of geese.
No, I only know you call a group of gentlemen is a
Hands another
milady.
favor to ask. Yeah, sure, I'll take the egg. Oh, Joy received egg!
Egg.
Please call him when the egg hatches. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I have egg. Joy received egg.
Egg is great.
I'm going to name it Egg. It's just going to be Egg. So Senpai J can go in that box. I still don't like how the entire team is like mostly flying types. I don't like that.
I mean,
at
go
all.
out there and catch more.
It bothers me.
Easy, go out there and catch more.
Well, that's the idea. I just don't fucking like it. Like one good electric attack and like half my team is gone. Let's see, what's in the grass here? I think Mareep spawn here, Nidoran.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think I only remember Marie properly, but
I haven't seen you around before. So you think you're pretty tough. I mean, by some standards I am. I have a gym badge. Albert.
oh my god, that is such a
Oh, look, it's Sandshrew.
name. Sandshrew, you say?
What am I looking at here?
Quite possibly a normal type. That is my first guess anyway.
And you would be correct. Which also means Mach Punch. That did almost enough to kill it, but did not kill it. I have to name the first Rattata Shocker. I don't even know if I'm going to run into Rattata yet. I haven't seen one. Psychic and flying. Yes. I don't know when the hell I'm going to run into an electric type. An electric type would be fantastic if I could find one. A shocker or shock and awe.
I should think of a name too, and also post a request for it.
You could do that. Also, you have to remember there are a certain number of characters that I can work with.
I know. That's why I'm having trouble deciding.
Oh, it's a level 8.
8.
Egg. Just egg. What is this? Oh, it's a repel. Great. I'll probably sell it. Really? Really, game? You're gonna do me like this?
Cloud!
Why? Why? Is everything a fucking flying type? Literally, like 90% of the Pokemon that I have run into at the start of this game have all been flying types.
Yes?
That's not how this is supposed to work! God damn it. Building a team is going to be harder than I thought. Fuck you, Wooper. God damn it. I don't want another flying type. This is bullshit. Like, this is legitimately bullshit. Wooper, the Cirrus Pokemon, a flying type. Wooper weigh nearly nothing. They love to float around and are active on humid days.
The clouds.
Yes, they are clouds. Meryl, why? Why would I do that? I don't even want the fucking Wooper, man. I have 3 fucking flying types on the team already.
You should find a different type.
I'm trying, man, but the game... The game is like... It's just not... It's not working with me. It's
Of
just...
course it will be demonetized.
It's just flying type after flying type, man. The stream I do of this game will be 100% demonetized and not kid-friendly by any means. Oh, is it gonna be like your, the few episodes you did of Uranium? I want the absolute most inappropriate names for my Pokemon people can think of. The grimier, the better. Great. The training at the gym must have been especially helpful. As a souvenir of Violet City, take this. It increases the power of grass-type moves. That would be great if I had a fucking grass-type. Oh yeah, I need to go to the mart also. My trainer's name shall be Cringe. Okay. You'll have to find out what password to put for hardcore though. X accuracy, get rid of that. Repel, get rid of that. Yeah, I'll just buy more. Don't know when I'm gonna run into that, so I may as well pick some up. Great. Okay, can I run into a fucking Mareep, please? And pray to God that it's not a fucking flying type. I don't even remember Meryl being this fucking common. Was Meryl always this common?
No, I don't think so.
Yay, a critical hit. Oh yeah, your mouth is level 15. I should probably put somebody else at the top. And switch out.
Good news, bad news, which do you want to hear first?
Either or. It's a Poliwag.
Poliwag. Oh, the ground type, isn't it?
Yeah. It knows Mud Slap.
So you'll run route, what is it, 31, 32?
I'm on the route directly south of Violet City.
32. Okay, there is a 35% chance for you to encounter Mareep at night.
Great! Okay, so what's the other news?
That's the bad news. The good news is there's a 35% chance.
But it's at night.
Well, yes, because it's a ghost type.
This does not help me.
No, it does not.
Also, the Pokemon don't get any experience when you catch the Pokemon. At least I don't think so. I wouldn't say I fucked up. I wanted Cyndaquil regardless, because I like Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil is my favorite Gen 2 starter, so I was going to pick Cyndaquil regardless. Poliwag, the mud Pokemon, a ground type. Clumps of Poliwag are often found by riverbeds, splashing in the water. Great. Seriously, dude? I'm mad that even fits.
Well, do you want a Bellsprout?
Where can I find a Bellsprout?
Route 31 or the Sprout Tower.
Oh, you mean the place that I looked around and barely got any encounters, and the ones I did was just Pidgey and other bullshit.
It's a 10% chance.
A 10% chance!
But yeah,
And what's the chance on the other route?
4.
4%.
Yes.
These percentages are atrocious.
Yes.
And I do
But
not feel
it's
like
not a flying type.
grinding trying to get them.
Well, it is not a flying type.
No, it's not a flying type. But its type doesn't matter if I can't encounter one.
Fair enough.
You don't even have a flying type move. You're a flying type. Don't have a flying type move. The fuck is wrong with you? What are you doing with your life? It's a weird Zubat? Yeah, it is. It's a floating
It's an
eye.
Ibat. It's an Ibat.
Yeah, this is fool's gold. Everything is different. And nothing you know is the same. Everything is wrong with this game.
I mean, I like it, except for the nicknames. The nicknames are stupid.
But stupid nicknames is the reason why I give people the ability to choose nicknames. Oh, great, my attack missed. Can you get a level out of this? Yes, you can. Your attack is atrocious. You have an attack of 9. Granted, you are only level 7, but still, an attack of 9 at level 7 is kind of atrocious considering my starter started with 10 at level 5. But then again, you're a flying type. Bark dreads when I have time to stay in stream to use the nickname my nickname points. I mean, you're not wrong. I still honor it though. You could catch one and call it Skulltula. Dude, you should see... Okay, you weren't here, but I can pull it up in the Pokédex. You need to see what a Spinarak looks like.
Yeah. Spinarak is cool.
The Spinarak looks cool as fuck. And it's a ghost type. It's a bug and ghost type, but it looks really cool.
The Ariados looks cool too.
Down for some Phasmo? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I could do some Phasmo. Okay, Pokédex. Where's Spinarak? Spinarak. There we go. Fucking Spinarak. Look at this shit, dude. It looks cool as fuck.
It's a Black Widow in terms of how it looks.
Okay, not gonna lie, that looks sick as fuck. Yeah, it does, dude. Spinarak never looked so good. I mean, it looks evil as fuck, but it looks really cool. But yeah, it's a bug and ghost type. A trainer had it. I forget who had it. I think somebody in here had it. One of the sages. Or was it one of the sages, or was it a trainer outside?
It was one of the bug catchers, I think.
Yeah, it was one of the bug catchers right before we got to Violet City. I think it was Wade, actually. I have to sit here and grind around for a 10% chance of something spawning just to get a steel type.
Oh, he was hoping.
I mean, I guess I can grind in the process and just kill shit, but... this particular process is like the only thing I don't like for streams. Cause it's just there's nothing interesting going on, you know?
Yeah, I know.
So you're just sitting here walking back and forth, like fighting the same thing over and over again, which is another reason why like when people ask, "Hey, do you do any shiny hunting?" or whatever, I'm like, "No, because I don't have the patience for that shit."
I mean, Keyrid shouldn't be that hard. You already got one.
I'm saying, though, because somebody recently asked, "Hey, do you do shiny hunting?" And I told them no, because I don't have the patience. Joey, what the fuck do you want, dude?
He wants to mention that his Rattata also leveled up again.
His Sentry's looking sharper than before. I doubt there's a Pokemon as cool as this guy in your party. Oh yeah, I saw a wild Hoppip. Though, I thought about going for it, but decided to work with my one and only right to the extreme end. Yeah, because he's never going to train anything else. I did run into a Hoppip while you were gone, though.
Yeah, it's a potato.
I ended up accidentally killing it. What type is Hoppip even?
A potato type.
That doesn't answer my question, though.
It's a grass and ground type.
So that actually would have been useful.
Yes.
Great. I think it has a chance of spawning on the route before Violet City. Balls in! Use tackle!
Oh, hey, good news.
What?
In Generation 2, nighttime starts at 6 p.m.
Well, that's in 35 minutes.
Yes. In 35 minutes, you can catch a Mareep. Isn't that lovely?
I can catch it. I can have a 30% chance to catch a Mareep.
35.
35. My point still stands.
It's gonna be that long until you even get the chance to catch a Bellsprout, so
No, I might not even run into one. And once
well,
nighttime's
I'm also just going by what the wiki page says.
and once nighttime starts, I think the Pokemon that show up in the tower are gonna change too.
Mm-hmm.
Which means I might not even be able to get a Bellsprout.
I couldn't tell you because it doesn't really list much other than a location and then a percentage in brackets rather than like, you know, a detail.
But it tells you what time they appear.
Yeah.
So what's the time for a Bellsprout?
Always.
Always. Okay, so I can still encounter a Bellsprout at night.
Apparently, yes.
This is unusual. I should have gotten an encounter by now.
This place has always been kind of weird.
Maybe it's just like Undertale and I've killed everybody here so nobody came.
Oh god. Nobody came.
Yeah, because this is... I should not be like this. I should not be able to walk around this freely.
Well, that is highly unusual.
There we go. Oh, it's a Bellsprout!
It took you long enough to show up, Bellsprout.
I'm just gonna play it safe, and I'm gonna tackle it. So yeah, Bellsprout's a cannon.
A steel type?
It's a steel type, so it's a cannon. Wonder if it still evolves with the Leaf Stone. Or...
Only one way to find out.
Or in this case, would it evolve with while holding a metal coat?
That is a good question. I will check for you.
Really? You're gonna hit 4 times. I swear to God, balls, and if you get a crit. Well, if it hits 5 times, Balzan is dead.
Let's see.
It hit 5
Nope.
times.
It evolves at level 21 and at level 36. 34.
It hit 5 times.
Great.
Fitzwell came out just long enough for me to throw a Pokeball. Great, I got what I came here for. I don't even care that it's probably at the lowest end of the level range. Bellsprout, the cannon Pokemon, a steel type. Though not very intimidating, they blast puffs of smoke at Pokemon larger than themselves.
Wow. Puffs of smoke are very intimidating.
Very intimidating.
Extremely intimidating.
So very intimidating. Oh, I need to stretch. Oh, right. Hold on a moment. Chat, give me a few seconds. Help a second. So guys, guess what I found out the other day when I called. Can you get my thing, please?
Ah, yes.
And an alcohol swab and a single long syringe.
This?
No, in the drawer, other drawer. Alcohol swabs are on the right, and I need one of the things you just had your hand on.
Okay, so...
Two. I need two of them. And one of those.
This is the right one? The sodium chloride injection?
Yes, it's salt water.
Not the...
No, I don't need that until I'm done.
heparin?
I don't need that until I'm done.
Okay. Do you still want me to get one of those?
No, because we'll be done with the stream by the time I get done with this. So, I found out when I called asking about my my antibiotic shipment because they didn't send me enough for tomorrow, right? So I called them asking about it, and as it turns out, on the 20th, I actually was supposed to be done with my antibiotic IV therapy. So that is why they did not send enough. So, going off of that, this is the last dose of my antibiotic I have to take. So after today, I'll be completely done with my antibiotic. And more than likely, before the end of the week, I'll get this fucking thing taken out. So that'll be neat. Not having this fucking thing in my arm anymore. I mean, I'll be honest though, like, even though it's in, you kind of just get used to it and not realize that it's there anymore. Until something like tugs on this, if it's dangling, and then you kind of feel it jerk a bit. And that doesn't feel too pleasant. But, yeah, I'll be done with that. And then probably have some kind of follow-up appointment to say whether or not either one, I still need to be on them, or two, I'm completely fine. So we'll have that news coming pretty soon, I suppose. Oh, if you're wondering where I'm throwing this, I have a little bag that I'm putting all the medical stuff in. So just hook this up and click. Okay, and we just let that run. Great. Bean sprout? Okay, we can do that.
It's gonna be named Beansprout when it evolves too. Also look at the icon.
Beam sprout.
Beans.
Wow, that just barely fits. You know, I'm surprised somebody didn't, since it's a cannon, somebody didn't try to, like, name it Howitzer or something. What? Why did you sigh?
I didn't sigh. I drank something and
Oh, that
made a
sounded...
refresh.
Oh, that sounded like a... like a really, irritated sigh. You were considering lady love? Why? It's a cannon.
Look at how it looks. That is oral. I'm sorry. Someone had to say it. Someone had to say it, okay?
Oh, I know what the ladies like. Ladies like armor plating. Great, I have a cannon now. hey, now if I use Bellsprout and the attack misses, we can be like, how the fuck did you miss with a cannon?
I mean, you have been on enough rampage missions to know that cannons can miss.
Yes, they can.
Speaking of, that is something we could play on our anniversary.
I was
Someday.
actually going to say, speaking of, did you want to do that tomorrow?
I mean, after D&D, sure.
Oh, that's right, we have D&D tomorrow.
Yeah, everyone should make it.
Yeah, because there's reliable people.
Yep.
Who do I want to trade out? Honestly, I'm considering Balzan because it's just a normal and flying type, and it doesn't know any flying type moves yet.
Yeah, exactly.
And your mouth is
Better.
your mouth is a
Arguably.
your mouth is a flying and a fighting type, and it has a flying type move.
Yeah. And a fighting type move.
Balzan just isn't really working at the moment. I would love to go back and get a Hoppip, though.
So go ahead, do it.
I think Hoppips spawn on this route.
Call it Popoto.
Popoto! Popoto.
Popito, yes.
I can name it Popoto.
It's like potato, potato. It's like Popoto, Potato.
Totomo. Tomato. We're gonna switch you out.
For some reason, tomatoes exist in Final Fantasy XIV, but potatoes don't. It's just Popotos.
Well, they're Popotos, yeah. But they're still potatoes.
Yes. There are also red ones. Red Popotos.
Well, they're probably... Well, yeah, they're red potatoes.
Well, yes. Yes, they are.
But you know what there's not in Final Fantasy XIV?
But,
Sweet Popotos.
ooh, that's a missed opportunity.
There are no sweet Popotos. I love
Unless-
sweet potatoes.
Unless they just went with calling them yams.
Probably. I think they are yams. But I fucking love yams. Like, you can take a sweet potato, like, toss it in the microwave, and, like, just cook it. And just eat it as a fucking snack, because fucking sweet potatoes are great.
Why even are they actually related to potatoes?
I mean, they grow the same way potatoes do. And I think they are sweet potatoes. Well, they call them sweet potatoes.
Let's make them into fries.
People do that. Some places have sweet potato fries as an option.
Bugsnax had them too. You know, sweet Friday.
Ah, yes.
That was a thing.
Oh, Walt is gonna get level 15 just for
Oh yeah.
trying to find a
Um,
Hoppip.
What do you call angry potatoes?
Angry
tater
potatoes? Tater tots?
Hater tots.
Hater tots.
Yes.
That's silly.
Angry potatoes. Hater tots.
Where you going? You gonna jump down? Gonna go get some food or something? Okay, sounds good. She just like yawned at me in response, as if in response to my question. Okay, if you wanna go, go ahead. Did you see her reach for me? She just reached for me a little bit. Well, she stretched, but she stretched towards me, so it looks like she's reaching for me. What, you got pets, so you reconsidered getting down So we are basically grinding for, in hopes of grabbing a Hoppip. Though currently my life is full of fucking Venonats.
Do you want me to look up the odds?
No. No, I
Or
do
would
not.
that only make you sad?
It will probably anger me. You're jealous of schools nowadays? Dare I ask why? Fucking junior kindergarten gets white spot for lunches now? What is white spot?
Where exactly are you right now? Like, on which route?
I'm literally east of Violet City, Route 31.
That's where it doesn't spawn.
Where does it spawn then?
Route 30 or Route 32.
So I gotta go lower.
Yes.
Or I gotta go to Route 32.
32 is, yeah. 32 is south.
Yeah, so we'll go south then.
Let's hope things are not going south.
Because if I go south, I have a better chance of encountering it at a slightly higher level than if I encountered one on level 30. I mean, on Route 30. It's a nice restaurant. Serves like $30, $45 steak meal. Jeez. Damn, fucking schools have upgraded like crazy for lunches since I was fucking going.
Is it weird that in Germany schools typically do not like have like we usually go home at noon and eat like at home, and like only very rarely will classes be in the afternoon.
Really?
Yeah, and like staying at school to do the homework and stuff at school is usually something you just have to sign up for, and only then you get like an actual lunch at school.
Yeah, that is kind of weird because most of the time over here, depending on what grade you are, you could be getting out anywhere from noon to like 3 p.m.
I don't know. It's just the way we do it. It's just the way it is.
But what time do you usually start school?
Probably like 6.
Yeah, see, over here we never start school that early.
Yeah, it's like 6 to 8, 8 to 10, and 10 to 12, and then we have like then it ends. And like
I think the earliest school starts over here is like maybe 7 a.m.
like it used to be. No, I'm doing the math wrong. One sec. Would have to be. Well, 11, 15.
Over here we start school at 8:45 a.m. and go until 2:45 p.m. Yeah, that sounds close to how we did it over here. But I remember in kindergarten, when I was in kindergarten, we got out at noon.
It was probably 7:30, and like we used to have like one lesson would last like 45 minutes. We would always get double lessons, so we'll always have like 90 minutes, and then like 5 minutes of break.
Yeah, that Spirit. That's about how we were. I think. How I think I was in like maybe like middle school. Bean Sprout learned spikes. Great. Welcome back, Shadow Wolf. Also, I have some kind of meh news.
Oh no.
What's up? A wild Poliwag. I'm gonna sell my PS4 tomorrow.
Good.
Actually, no, not good, because the new God of War is going to be on PS4 also. When God of War Ragnarok comes out, they're gonna be releasing it for PS5, but there's also gonna be PS4 version. You only played it twice this whole year. That's understandable. Why have a console if you're not using it? I say as I have an Xbox One sitting in my room that never gets used. Because I don't ever use my room for anything other than sleeping. Ah, here it is, the strawberry.
Well, it looks like a strawberry, but it might just be a potato. Because the strawberry would have lighter dots. Like, lighter spots. And the leaves are different.
Great, it's got synthesis already.
Good. It's gonna take you a bit.
I think synthesis only has 5 uses. You're using Tail Whip with what tail?
That's why it failed.
Honestly, can't wait for the day that Sony can't hold on to God of War as one of their saving graces. Well, I mean, God of War already is on PC. Like,
on Steam, yeah.
the new God of War 2018? Yeah, God of War 2018 is on Steam. Which means Ragnarok is probably going to come out on Steam at some point. No doubt Sony will hold on to it as an exclusive, though, for like a year.
Well, if you know my opinion about Sony when I mentioned, when I linked your video yesterday. You know, when they rejected games.
Yeah.
For completely arbitrary reasons.
Yeah, because apparently Sony thinks that graphics are more important than gameplay. And this was an actual quote from Sony as a reason for not having this particular PlayStation game come out in America. Literally, yeah. And I quote, well, it's not an exact quote because I don't remember the exact words. But basically, they think graphics are more important than gameplay.
Yeah, the quote was like, 2D games are rejected outright, and gameplay does not pay, like, that does not mean anything in evaluating if the game is going to be taken or not.
Honestly, sounds like M and I are of similar mind regarding Sony. Yeah,
it's possible.
I mean, look at it this way.
Mind you, this was Sony of America. In Europe, we got the game. So.
Yeah, you got the game in Europe. This is just America's, like, opinion. But, like, I don't think that graphics are more important than gameplay. Because, I mean, I'll still sit there and play a game like Morrowind, which nowadays looks like total fucking ass. But it's got more gameplay in it than most fucking games that are getting released today. Like, there's so much shit to do in Morrowind.
Yeah, unless you get a quest that's written by Todd Howard, then it's gonna be lame. He wrote all of, like, the Imperial God quests or whatever.
Those really are boring as fuck. And the Imperial Cult quests are boring. Because literally...
Yeah, those are all written by Todd Howard, actually.
Most of them, like, most of the Imperial Cult quests are just like, hey, go and get money from this person.
Yeah. Also, all the other writers basically took an everyday job for a normal person as, like, this the guiding statement for how they write the quest. So this is just an everyday life of a member in the Mages Guild or whatever.
Hoppip, the potato Pokemon, a grass and ground type, a grumpy Pokemon who stays underground, absorbing nutrients and growing. Dude, even Flat the Younger says Morrowind is still amazing, and I highly agree with that. Dude, like, Flat and I are literally of the same mind when it comes to Morrowind.
So what do you mean even? Is he that bad of an influence?
No. Like, Flat is...
Yeah, but why quote unquote even?
Oh, just because. Like, just this person also, I guess. Hater Tot. He wants me to name it Hater Tot.
I mean, that's fair enough. That's a fair one.
I'm a bad influence. I am a bad influence. I am an absolute bad influence. Hater Tot. I was just gonna name it Popoto, but Hater Tot is great.
You are the bad influence.
I'm an absolute
Well-
bad influence.
Well, even I have my vices.
I have my vices too, which I'm currently enjoying. Oh, he paid for Hater Tot as a tribute to your joke.
Well, thank you.
That's nice.
It is very nice. 9 more minutes, and you can get a Marie.
It sucked. Yeah, you missed a stream today. Yeah, I missed a stream also because I started streaming. Like, I had to get ready for my stream, so I didn't have time to, like, watch his. He only goes for, like, 2 hours, and he started before I even woke up. I heard he's doing Blood Moon, starting at level 1 again. Flat likes to put these challenges on himself when it comes to Morrowind. Like, either doing Tribunal from level 1, or, like, Blood Moon at level 1. Blood Moon at level 1 is actually kind of challenging. I saw him do it once. And he
You know what?
died a lot.
You know what the worst part is? Like, when it comes to the DLC for Morrowind,
What?
it doesn't wait until you like get a decent bit into the story. It just immediately throws an assassin of the Dark Brotherhood at you, and just repeatedly.
Oh, yeah. It starts at level 6, I think.
No,
Like-
it literally starts when you're asleep for the first time. You need a mod to delay it.
Does it? Because now I'm actually curious.
I mean, you can trust me. I used to make that mistake. I can't get a straight answer. I mean, there's a reason there are mods to delay it.
That's not even what I'm looking at. What? Yeah, but there are mods to delay it, I think, because the assassin is so annoying.
Yeah, but the assassin can it immediately pounces at you. That's the moment you sleep for the first time.
That's impossible because you could sleep for the first time when you're still in Satanin. And they wouldn't attack you at that point.
Well, I've never done that, but like the first time I reached Belmora,
Da-da-da-da-da.
but yeah, normally when here, take
Yeah!
that. What was that about?
Tribunal. Level up to level 6, then keep resting. So you can't start.
No.
So the assassin doesn't attack until you're at least level 6.
No.
Babe, I'm literally reading it.
Look at what this mod.
That is a mod. I'm looking at actual. Like, actual vanilla gameplay.
One sec, I'm gonna check too.
Also, you linked me a Dark Brotherhood delay.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Babe, the Tribunal has nothing to do with the Dark Brotherhood.
I never said it was the Tribunal. I said the Dark Brotherhood attacks immediately.
It's not the
The
Dark Brotherhood,
assassins
though.
attack immediately.
But the assassins aren't the Dark Brotherhood.
But that's what it says here. Dark Brotherhood attacks.
Because you literally can join the Dark Brotherhood in the next game.
Yeah, in the next game, but not in Morrowind. In Morrowind, you need to join. What are the other guys called? Morok Tongue.
Yeah, but they still don't attack you until you're at least level 6. In normal vanilla gameplay.
The Dark Brotherhood assassin attacks you as soon as you go to sleep.
It does not. Because you can literally go to sleep in Satanin. And they don't attack you then.
It says level 1 here.
Because you're looking at a mod. That is a setting for the mod.
Okay, you're wrong, and I disagree. Now move on.
I'm not wrong.
You are wrong.
No, I'm really not.
Yes, you are.
I'm really not.
Yes.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm really not. Just because that mod says level 1, you can set it to happen at level 1. But it doesn't happen until level 6. I will even start Morrowind, rest, at level 1, and prove to you that it doesn't happen. Oh look, it's nighttime.
Yeah. We argued about this long enough for it to be nighttime.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
And we're still in our minds disagreeing with each other.
Yes, because I know for a fact that I was attacked in whatever this guy's name is, the guy without a shirt. in
You would-
Belmora.
Yes, but you wouldn't have been level 1.
Yes, I would be.
No, you would not.
Yes, I would be, because the first time I played Morrowind, I did no side quests and went straight there. And you start at level 1.
I still disagree.
And that's that's up to you to do that. Yeah, sure.
And just because of that, I'm going to prove to you that it doesn't start at level 1. How's it going, Bark? How's the Gold of Fools going? It's going pretty decently, honestly. It's been different trying to figure things out. We'll put it that way. I mean, not only that, but we gotta, like, in order to get certain Pokemon, we gotta wait to a certain time, which is because it works on, like, actual. Well, I said it to the actual daytime that it is here where I am. It's let's just say 90% of the Pokemon I've come across so far have been mostly flying type. So I don't exactly have the most balanced party at the moment.
Well, you're about to get another ghost.
I would have loved to have grabbed Dunsparce in Dark Cave, which is where Dunsparce would typically be, but they have moved Dunsparce, and Dunsparce is no longer in Dark Cave.
Apparently, yes. Apparently, it's up.
I don't even think this Mareep has any, like, decent attacks yet. I just keep whittling it down with Pin Missile.
I mean, that is a good strategy. It starts with Tackle and Growl and learns Lick at level 9.
Great. Well, it's up late now.
It learns Nightshade at 14 and Shadow Punch at 18.
Nightshade is so dumb, though, because it does the amount of damage equal to your level.
Yeah.
Which is useful, assuming you have a Pokemon at a really high level, but useless when your Pokemon is at a low level. At least in my opinion. This thing seems to have a lot of HP, though. I mean, I know Pin Missile only does, like, 1 damage. Great, it's in the red. I can throw a Pokeball now. So are Spinarak actually on Route 31? You little shit.
Let me check for you.
I can't risk hurting it again. So I'll just have to use another Pokeball.
Spinarak is on. It's around only in the morning.
Ah, a ghost type
In the
that only
mor-
appears in the morning.
It's in the morning or when you headbutt things.
Mareep! A ghost! The ghost type Pokemon.
Wow, a ghost.
It is said that if you hear the bleating of this ghost Pokemon at night, then death is near.
Wow.
Great.
Did we have a
Absolutely
nickname for it
great.
already?
No, I did not. I did not have one in mind.
Sheep of Death. So, how about you call it Mareep, but with an EA? Can be a Mareepa.
Yeah, but then that's not really gonna make sense when it evolves.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
trying to figure stuff out, so I'm like, yeah, no problem, dude. Names are always so difficult.
It can be, yeah.
That's another reason why I usually let viewers pick the names on stream, because it's like immediate, and I don't have to spend like 10 minutes thinking of a name. Unless I already have one in mind. Yo, Alex, Berkshire Gaming, what's good? How's going on Pokemon Crystal? Well, I mean, it's like a mod of Pokemon Crystal. It's Pokemon Fool's Gold. So basically, it has all the Pokemon. It has Hoenn, Generation 3 Pokemon in it also. And some others too, but the difference is the sprites are different, and every Pokemon's typing is different than what it normally is. So, like, my starter, Cyndaquil, was an ice type instead of a fire type.
How about we named Bagelgeist?
Bagelgeist, yes. And it fits too, Bagelgeist. Except I think Geist has an H in it, doesn't it?
No, it does not. This is how you spell it.
I love Bagelgeist.
I do too.
Fucking Bagelgeist. I have to go and get Bagelgeist now. You know, as much walking as I've done, I should probably check on that egg.
Egg.
Oh, it's making sounds. It's going to hatch soon. Great. I think before, I didn't fucking get the egg hatched until I was at least in Azalea Town, like when I first played through. Normally, I don't play, or I don't bother hatching eggs too much. So we're gonna get rid of Fitzwell, cause I don't want a bunch of flying types.
Can't blame you for that.
So let's see, I have a grass and ground, a ghost, a flying and fighting, an ice, and a steel type. Trying to catch all 251 Pokemon on Pokemon Crystal, Gold, or Silver on 3DS and 2DS.
They had.
Oh, you mean
they
the
had, like, virtual console.
yeah, the
releases.
virtual console stuff. Then get more shinies, shiny Pokemon using your shiny Ditto. Oh, you gonna do the that breeding, the breeding thing. That's another thing I don't have patience for. I don't have patience for breeding for shinies. I don't even have the patience to, like, breed eggs normally.
Egg.
I'm a very impatient person, and I do not like doing it. Ah, yes, Liz. I remember Liz very well.
Do you?
Yeah, it's Picnicker Liz. Who has a Yanma? What is Yanma? Is Yanma a grass type or a bug type? No, you said it's a dragon type, didn't you?
No.
What did you say it was?
I said it was a grass and what was the other type? A grass and flying type.
Ah.
So it's another flying type.
So I just did ×4 damage to it. With a stab bonus.
Well, when it evolves, it becomes a steel and flying type.
Oh, great. You already have 5 shiny Pokemon? What, in in your gold, silver, or crystal? We actually just caught a shiny Pokemon in here that just happened to randomly spawn. It was an unknown. Joey, got a minute? How your Pokemon doing? Raring to go like always. It's the only one I have, so I'm going to be a great trainer with it. Took down a Hoppip in the wild the other day. Was a cakewalk. Like I said, can't be helped us being so tough. Wow, you are very full of yourself considering you only have one Pokemon. Sure, you can have my number and annoy me with your phone calls at random times.
Imagine you just walk away like 5 steps and she calls you for the first time.
Right. Too shiny. Totodile, a shiny Totodile in silver, and then gold has Cyndaquil, Gyarados, and Ditto. Now, is that the Gyarados that the game just gives you, or did you breed one? Because that's just one that the game gives you, so I don't really count that when you catch it. Ah, Poliwag. Ugh. Fucking Mudball. Just tackling ground. And then what's Hater Tot have? Absolutely nothing useful. Wow, you all suck. They give me no reason to use any of them. They really don't. Ah, it gives you. I mean, depends. Did you breed the Cyndaquil and the Totodile, or did you just keep resetting until you got one? Because I'd still count that. Because you put in the work to reset to get them. It's just the Gyarados I don't count because it's going to be shiny no matter what you do. Oh, so you still put in the work for them. So yeah, I would still count them. I just don't count the Gyarados because it's always shiny. Bum, bum, bum.
Person is not making that much sense.
I mean, I understand them enough. What determines whether or not... Because they don't really do that much anymore. What determines whether or not a Pokemon is able to escape?
It used to be speed.
Was it speed?
But there's a hidden in like Sword and Shield. There's actually a hidden thing that decides that Ghost Pokemon can always escape.
Oh my god, this battle is impossible. All they know is tackle.
Yes.
This battle is impossible. This battle cannot be won with these two. That's great. It would just go on forever.
Well, depending on which one uses struggle first.
Well, whether you reset or breed them, you still put in the work to, like, breed and hatch them. Oh, well then!
Well, that just happened. Now you have to catch it and replace Bagelgeist. It can be Bagel Spice. Because Zwei means two. Just kidding.
I wouldn't be able to do that, because,
I know, it's one letter longer.
honestly, I would just name it Bagelgeist and just keep Bagelgeist.
Kind of silly that we do that.
This Alex over here talking about it took 53 eggs for Cyndaquil and Totodile, 1 egg for each. Yeah, see, 53 eggs, I don't have that kind of patience. I just don't. I can't do it.
Do you need me to start about my 600 eggs to get a shiny Fennekin?
You are insane.
Yes.
I do not have that type of patience. I am sorry, but no.
I am a very patient person.
I don't even try to do resets, man. I just don't have the patience for it. Of course, now that we're talking about it, when Violet comes out, I might have a shiny part, like a shiny catching party, to see how many resets it takes me to get a shiny Sprigatito.
Really?
Maybe. If people would find that interesting, I'll do it. I just worry that I'm not gonna be able to have, I'm not gonna have enough to talk about, like, during the time it takes for me to do that shit. Because I get bored doing that shit real quick.
I mean, think of it this way. Before your streams, you also just talk and you don't do anything else.
But I have things to talk about. You know, I'm gonna mark that down as an idea.
Also, just because I wonder, is that shiny little oracle emote something that Twitch just puts after when you write shiny, or is that manual?
No, I think that's probably a manual emote that he put in.
Kind of cringe though.
Why do you say
I'm
cringe?
sorry. I'm sorry.
People type certain ways.
Yeah,
I don't see anything wrong with it.
I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, you have to reset for legendaries because you can't breed them anyway. Let's see. Title, stream.
I'm just thinking you don't need to emote
Ideas.
after everything you write.
Some people do.
I guess so.
It's no different than me doing like the X3 and the OO after everything that I write.
Fair enough.
It's a better Twitch TV emote? Ah. I don't keep up with everything that Better Twitch TV does.
What is Better Twitch TV?
Better Twitch TV is an extension you can get for your browser that basically gives you access to more emotes and stuff.
Ah.
Like more emotes than like Twitch gives you by default. It also allows you to there's a setting in it that you know when you're subbed to someone and the little, or like you're watching someone and the little points box pops up in the bottom corner of chat. So Better Twitch TV has a setting in it that basically will redeem that box for you, so you don't have to click it.
Ah.
And it does a bunch of other stuff too. Like it has I think it has dark mode.
What was that just now?
It has its own dark mode before dark mode was a thing.
Okay. It was something that just slid across the screen, and it was not an emote in the chat, so I don't know what that was about. Anyway,
What, across my screen?
yes, across like the stream screen.
Really? What was it?
Yes. I don't know. I didn't see it fast enough. I just saw it like move
Sprigatito.
around.
Shiny. Reset. Party.
Did you just?
What?
Just kind of amused.
What?
What if you do that?
I needed to write that down, otherwise I forget it.
What if you do that on the first day and like a week later it turns out that it's shiny locked and can never be shiny?
Because they wouldn't do that.
They did it
Hey, the
with,
flat
like-
pack!
They did it with the Let's Go games.
Well, you don't technically get a choice when in those games, though.
Yeah, but in Let's Go games, you cannot have a shiny starter.
No, you
No.
can't. But
Nope.
you also don't get a choice between your starters in those games.
Well, yeah.
Yes, the sheep is a ghost. It goes ba. It goes boo instead of ba. It's also shiny, which is why I'm going through the trouble of doing what I'm doing.
The bagel guys.
It's going to be a Bagelgeist.
Yes.
Or should we name it? Oh, I don't have enough room for that.
You wanted to name it Bagel guys?
I did.
Just leave out the E.
Yeah! Oh, hey, the ball changed color too to represent the shiny color.
So just leave out the E when you do that.
But it doesn't work
Fine.
because it doesn't look good.
I mean, okay.
So we have Bagelgeist.
The second. Bagel guys the second.
Technically, it is Bagelgeist the second, but I like Bagelgeist as a nickname, so I'm keeping Bagelgeist. Wait, isn't there a
Bagel guys has become a meme between us because of Basil Goose.
I think yeah,
We
I can
should
avoid
probably-
you.
I should probably I wanted to explain that.
I don't like how sporadic you're looking around. Are you a trainer?
No, that's the guy who sells you the slowpoke tail.
For $1 million. No. Nobody has that kind of money, asshole.
I don't think you can even get that kind of money.
I think you can.
Is that not like exactly one Pokédollar above the limit?
Yes, I would like a fishing rod. Wootlergeist. It would have been too many characters. Also, Flatpack, how's it going? Ain't seen you around in a while. Also, looks like somebody was banned. A bot, I'm assuming.
Yes, it is a bot. A bot that wanted to sell you viewers and followers.
Oh, wow, I haven't had one of those in forever! That's a throwback! Great. Okay, so we'll switch out. We'll switch out Bagelgeist with Bagelgeist.
It's not gonna get confusing at all without the pictures.
Well, because it's shiny. And then we got Hater Tot. Yeah, I think that's decent for right now. If only they actually knew attacks that were relevant to their typing.
They will learn them once you train them.
Now I can go up here and fight the trainers that I skipped.
Also, Gen 2 was weird with like the leveling areas.
How so?
Like halfway through the game in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, mind you, that was my team was like 10 levels above the wild Pokemon that I could encounter, but like still below the actual current challenge I was facing. So it doesn't give you that many experience points.
So I know I'm gonna catch a Magikarp, right?
Yeah,
But what's it gonna look like is the question.
that is a very good.
What do you mean not even a fucking nibble? Don't give me that shit. Bitch, I will end you. There we go.
Prepare to be disappointed. Just kidding.
That is a Shelder.
It is, yes.
How did I hook a Shellder with an Old Rod? Old Rod's only supposed to give Magikarps.
Well, maybe it's different in this game.
And it's a level 10? The fuck? Oh, great, we're confused now. Exactly what I wanted. Well, that's not very effective. That's not ideal. What is Shellder's typing?
Shelter's typing. Let me find that for you. It is... Sorry, the icons are very small. It's fighting steel.
A fighting and steel type.
I mean, it does look like a baton.
I guess it kind of looks like a Tonfa.
Yeah.
Well, Beansprout is gonna fucking die.
Beans.
Wait, a fighting steel type, you say?
Yes.
Which means it's weak against itself.
Yes.
Which means I might kill it. Ooh, I did not kill it. And it has water gun still?
No, it's only fighting steel, though.
Yeah, but it's a Pokemon with a water type move.
Yeah. It also learns Aqua Tail at level 35, it's for some reason.
Shellder, the Razor Clam Pokemon, a fighting and steel type. Shellder-infested seafloors are dangerous because a misplaced step can earn you a nasty gash. Give a nickname to Shellder. Sure. What do we want to name Shellder? Chat can weigh in on names also.
Yeah. Go ahead, chat. Don't be shy.
What do we think here? The fact that it's a Razor Shell Pokemon and Razor Shell is an attack. Trying to figure out how to get storage crap working. Clammy? Could do that. Can we take Clam and make it into some kind of...
Kind of what?
No, that's not long enough, damn it. Wait, maybe. Hold on, I got an idea.
Will you share your idea?
In a second. I gotta see how to spell it first. That's actually interesting because of what color it is. But it's gonna be different. Clam. Also, I'm leaving out one letter for the sake of... Does anybody get the reference? Please tell me somebody gets the reference.
I don't, I'm sorry.
Well, you wouldn't because you didn't play this particular game. This is the only one you... This is one of the only ones you didn't play or keep up with.
What does that mean?
Well, it's Final Fantasy related, but it's the only Final Fantasy that you didn't keep up with. The only one you don't have any idea what happens in.
Um,
Yeah, yeah, it's a Final Fantasy VII reference. But do you get the reference? Is the question.
there's only one thing I know about Seven, and it's a spoiler. But it's a spoiler everyone knows, so it's fine.
I mean, if it's about a certain person dying, then yes.
Everyone knows that.
Yes, well, according to the theory, that's not why she died. She died because she was drowned. Have a good time. No. No, no, no. This, okay, I'll tell you. So, I'm using Clam Hazard as a pun for the name Clim Hazard, which is Cloud's second level 2 limit break. Or limit. Because it's called Clim Hazard. But this is Clam Hazard. If Spirit was here, he would greatly appreciate this pun. So, in order to get the Clem Hazard, apparently you got to use Beam Blade Blade Beam 7 times, or yeah, 7 times. But yeah, I named it Clam Hazard. I thought it was clever. It might not be as clever as I thought.
Yeah, I like it.
But I also wasn't expecting to run into a goddamn Shelder at level 10. With an old rod.
I mean, there's a 15% chance of that happening.
A 15% chance?
Yes, 85% is still Magikarp.
Damn, I got lucky. And we've run into 2 shinies? What the fuck?
It's a tiny person.
I was about to say, is that a goddamn Metroid? The fuck? I might actually switch Clam Hazard out with Beam Sprout, honestly. They're both steel types, but at least Clam Hazard has a water type move at the moment.
Yeah, true.
Which could come in handy since I'm going to be going through this freaking tunnel. I don't know what type that is.
You mean what type? You mean what type?
Oh, it's a water and psychic type?
Uh,
I don't have anything good against that. Which means I'm just gonna have to... Ah, great, and it's got Poison Sting. Great, glad that happened. There's no way Betelgeuse is gonna win this. It's gonna get poisoned. I say that and it immediately gets poisoned.
Great.
The poison is actually doing more damage than the fucking move is. I should just switch out. Fine. It's a water type, so an ice type move ain't gonna really do much. Dude, it looks like... Do you remember Metroid Prime, right?
Mm-hmm.
It looks kind of like the Hunter Metroids, the blue ones.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Betelgeuse grew to level 8. Betelgeuse needs to learn Lick, so it can start licking things like a goat. I'm not gonna waste my item when there's a center right over here. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is a old gen where like if you walk around too much, they actually will die. They don't do that anymore.
Yep.
And in Pokemon Xenoverse, basically if you walk around to the point where you know it's close to dying, it'll stop it'll stop at 1 HP and the poison will just go away. You got your storage drive working. Great. Was it, I'm assuming it's for your computer. Whoopa! Bagelgeist is a ghost type, which means as long as it doesn't have any other type of move, never mind. It has weather moves. Great. But it is a flying type.
Yes, it is.
It has weather moves. Powdered snow, rain dance. I feel like it'll learn blizzard. Bagelgeist is level 9. Got lick. Waltz is level 16. Darn, I thought I could win. You thought wrong. Whoa, you made me lose that fish. That is an eel. That is an eel.
Yeah.
Hey, this is a fight Bagelgeist can actually win.
Kind of looks like a leech. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I can
It
see
might
that.
be a leech. Because the evolution looks like a leech with more teeth.
You need to install a particular driver for it to work. I'm assuming you're talking about your computer, though. Ugly ass Magikarp. Oh, it's just a party of Magikarp.
Yes, that is the Magikarp, and that's the Magikarp fisherman.
There's always one fisherman in every game that just has a party of fucking Magikarp.
Well, I just looked at what Sylveon looks like.
Sylveon?
Yes, in this game.
Sylveon's in this game?
Yes. It's a normal and fighting type, and its ears are like muscular flexing arms.
Great. But that also means that Leafeon and Glaceon are in the game too.
Yes, Leafeon is a poison and normal type, and Glaceon is a normal and flying type. And
Are
looks
they all
like
just normal and something else?
No, literally only Leafeon, Glaceon, and Sylveon are.
That's so
Everything
silly.
else is a solo type.
I think you're right about the leech, because it just used leech life.
Leech. Probably, yeah, it's a ground type. And it evolves to a ground and dragon type.
Great. It gets the dragon typing.
Yeah, and it's an. You know how it always says something. It's a something Pokemon.
Yeah.
It's an atrocious Pokemon.
But Gyarados was
classic.
always an atrocious Pokemon.
Yeah, but like it evolves from a lamprey Pokemon. Kind of fun.
Come
But yeah,
on,
this is a-
stop
this is-
missing!
This is a leech. Dragon Leech.
It keeps fucking missing. That's the third fucking time!
It happens.
Not 3 times in a row, it doesn't. Not when
Wow.
my accuracy hasn't been lowered in any way.
You sure you can do that one?
Yeah, I can.
Didn't look like it.
As long as I stop fucking missing.
It heals for 1 HP every round.
I am fully aware.
And you heard it for like 2 every round.
Which means eventually I could beat it.
Maybe.
Well, no, there's no maybe. Eventually I would outlive it.
If you manage to do that in the next 10 moves.
I mean, I'll end up healing Bagel Guys before then.
Oh, good.
I was literally just waiting until 20. But see, Bagel Geist is a level 9, and this thing's level 15, and even though it's a Magikarp, it still might get some decent XP out of it. Even though I know Magikarp aren't really worth all that much in terms of XP, no matter what level they are. That's almost done. Oh, see, it used Splash once. For whatever reason. It must be out of... Oh, it's out of PP for Leech Life.
Oh.
It can't use anything but Splash now.
Oh, good.
Yeah. I made it run out. I made it run out.
I mean, that's good.
Wow. 63 XP. Pitiful. Absolutely pitiful. That was not worth the effort I put in. Alright, Shadow Wolf, have a good one, dude. Thanks for coming. It's almost time for you to go to bed.
Yep.
I might go a little longer. Because I wanted to at least get to Azalea Town before I stopped. But I did not expect the amount of bullshit that the game would throw at me.
You can still make it.
My Pokemon freshly caught. Are they Magikarp? You leech? Oh, he's got a shell there.
He's got a baton.
He has a baton.
Yeah.
He's got a weapon! Take him down!
Ow.
Wow, that did nothing.
That's not
Oh.
a lot of damage.
But wait. It's a fight. It's a steel type.
Yes. It is a baton type.
Sure likes using water gun, though. That's some decent XP. What are you gonna use? What are you gonna use? Wooper.
Flying
Sure,
type.
I'll switch. I'll try to give get Hater Tot some XP. It really do be looking like a strawberry, though.
It's a ground and grass.
I
so-
know, it do be looking like a strawberry, though. So literally, if I want the Cantonian Typhlosion, I have to just keep him at Quilava.
Yes.
I need to find an Everstone. They did have Everstones in Gen 2, right?
Don't know.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh great, my accuracy fell. Oh, nice. Got the paralysis. What is that, like a 30% chance?
I also don't know that.
Okay,
Wait.
good night. Time to go to sleepy sleep. Too busy counting sheep. Bagel guy, stop counting yourself and wake the fuck up. Oh my god, my accuracy is gonna be shit by the time he wakes up.
Oh, because it was late.
What?
I was confused how a ground type could get paralyzed.
Yeah, because it was licked.
Yeah, like
He
I forgot. Can steel types get poisoned in Gen 2 already, still, or is that not a thing?
I actually don't know.
Because there's some type immunities.
Actually, no, I'll just switch Bagel Geist out. Why waste another potion? If all I'm doing is training. Did I already fight you? I did.
I mean, you can move on to the cave.
Not before grabbing that.
That's a great ball.
Absolutely, it's great. Why do I get the feeling there's something hidden over there? Okay, so we'll heal up. We'll swap a Bellsprout for Clam Hazard. And then we'll head into the cave. Oh, wait, that's right. That's right. It's a cave, but all the shit's different. Which means water type might not even be needed.
Yeah, there were a lot of like fire type trainers in there.
But at the same time, Bellsprout literally just has spikes and pin missile.
Yeah.
It's kind of useless at the moment. You have an item. Why do you have an item?
We came with one.
What item do you have? Oh, it's a pearl. I could sell that.
Makes
Oh,
sense.
hi.
Um,
I mean, yes, that also I'm not. It's not like I'm wearing the badge on my outside. How do you know I have the badge? It's not like I have it on my shirt or something. So, Hater Tot, return. You know, honestly, as odd as this is, Like, in terms of, like, all the typing and everything, I'm actually enjoying it.
That's a good thing. I mean, obviously you're enjoying it. You said you wanted to do like 3 or 4 hours, and we're already in the 5th hour. So
Yeah, and
I
I'll
think you
probably
like it.
end up going, like, another hour or two.
Yep. So that goes to show that you like it. I still like the design for Hoothoot.
It is interesting as hell. It's like one of those owl clocks, you know?
I mean, it looks like it's holding a steel plate.
Yeah, it does. Now swap! Oh, it learns wing attack at level 10? That's bullshit. Wasn't mine at level 10 when I put it away?
I don't know. Don't remember.
I feel like it was. I'm not gonna go and check, though. Union Cave. Blah, 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 da, 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 da.
Get ready to fight Pinhead, the Diglett.
Go, Hater Tot! Blah! But this is fine. That's Sprite. Oh, it's gonna...
Diglett used poppin'.
Its attack went up. Look at that, water gun actually is coming in handy. Wow, if that thing actually attacked me, it would hurt a lot. Ah, great, something useless I can sell. These Game Boy sounds are so nostalgic. Hiker Daniel. Well then.
That looks like a bug type.
Does it?
Kinda.
I suppose it kind of does.
It is a ground type.
So they literally just switched its typing from rock to ground.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, wasn't
Actually,
wasn't
Onyx is
Onyx
ground
already
and rock.
ground? They just
Yeah,
took
it's
its
ground
rock
and
type
rock.
away.
Yep.
Because that makes so much sense, I guess. Well, Clam Hazard might have something to say about that.
Felix becomes a ground and poison type.
Okay, you know, back in the day when, like, Japan already had, like, Steelix and everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
I saw a trading card. It was a Japanese trading card where I assume it was Steelix at the time, but it was a different early design of it, I guess. And it was white. And me and like my friends at the time, we all thought that it was like a skull onyx.
Okay.
Because we thought it was
Go
like
on.
we thought it looked like bone, like it was a bone snake. So we thought it was like a skull onyx type situation. Thought it was really cool, but you know, once Steelix, you know, came out and was announced or whatever, like, oh, it's just a Steelix. Because I could see a bone, like a bone snake onyx situation. It would be like a ghost type, because like a bone snake, a ghost in ground.
Hmm.
I'm actually really glad now that I brought Clam Hazard. Oh, he bought a Slowpoke tail.
Great.
You monster. How dare you?
Where did he get that kind of money?
I don't know. I do not know. Wish I did. Give to Bagelgeist. Do I have a grass type? I do. Hater Tot, can hold on to that. Just to get it out of my inventory.
Oh yeah, inventory is still limited, right?
Way back in the day it was, yep.
Great.
That's why I'm like, let me do this.
And look, it's another one of those guys.
Oh, look, it's a Zubat. Oh, look, a Cliff Racer. Because they're fucking everywhere. We'll use powdered snow. How dare you? Grab him. I love Morrowind. You're headed to Azalea, are you? Let my Pokemon see if you're good enough to battle. I mean, I made it this far without your approval.
Who are you to gatekeep?
Right? Who the fuck are you to gatekeep, bitch? You and your fucking pin-headed looking motherfucker.
Hey now, whatever he does in his free time, in his bedroom, is between him and his Pokemon.
Oh, God. Trying to reach that high peak. That's quite the climb you got there. Hell yeah. Hater Tot is level 11. What are you about to use? Zubat? Let's go.
Zubat man.
Zubat man. There's also in Pokemon in Xenoverse there's a Probat man. Because there's a Probat. There's a Probat man. Oh! Bagelgeist can actually take this one out. Because it's a psychic type.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, let's go. It didn't
In
affect
Gen
because it's a normal type.
In Gen 1, the typing between Ghost and Psychic was broken, I think. Oh no, it wasn't broken, it was because all the Ghost types were also poison types.
Yeah, because there was only 3 ghost type Pokemon in Gen 1, and they were all dual poison. That's the only reason it was like that. Let's see. Who needs the XP? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I can't check the summary. We're just gonna send Clam Hazard out.
I mean, I think it could need the experience.
Yeah, I just wanted to check to see who was closer to leveling up. I didn't think it was automatically gonna do the thing. It also sucks because I'm not getting the stab. Do you think I can do it?
Well, of course you're not getting a stab, you're fighting with a baton.
I'm glad tackle was enough. Hell yeah, level 11, let's go. Oh, oh, oh! Alright then, I've decided I'm not leaving until my Pokemon get tougher. Okay, you do that. I'm gonna be on my way.
You just go ahead and gatekeep yourself.
Yeah, right.
Right, it's my time to go.
It's a shiny Zubat!
Shiny Zubat man.
A shiny Zubat, man. Means I have to catch it. Yo,
Okay.
shinies, let's go. You heading out?
Ooh, yeah.
You sound tired.
I am a bit.
You gonna hang out and chat till you fall asleep?
I don't know. I'll probably just fall asleep.
Oh, okay. Uh
Sorry.
oh, you're fine. So tomorrow. Do you wanna do Monster Hunter tomorrow or?
Well, let's see how long D&D will take.
Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting we got fucking D&D tomorrow. God damn it! I keep fucking forgetting. It's twice today. I feel so dumb. That's twice. I've forgotten.
Make a note in your phone.
You know, that's not a bad idea. Because I don't have a note in my phone regarding that. Edit. How about 1 hour before is fine. And then repeat probably every week.
Hopefully.
Wait, why did you... Oh, yeah, because it's till... Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, okay, cool. I have made a note in my phone.
Good.
I'm just gonna have like a box full of shiny Pokemon. Oh, that's right, Crobat is in this game too.
Yes, it is. Crobat.
Crobat, man. It's gonna be an Ibat. Igor. It's just gonna be Igor. Oh, is that just an item? Shit!
Well, you were just
That's on me.
lured in
Yes, I was.
by the item.
Oh, I should teach him Mud Slap. Then I'd have a...
I will go now.
Okay.
Feel free to message me when you're done. I might be asleep though.
You'll probably 100% be asleep by then.
Yeah.
But I'll still send you something. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, love you.
Love you too. Good night.
Night. Bye.
Mwah.
Mwah. Let's go ahead and...
Pause.
Well, yeah, the game is paused.
No, the pause.
Oh, yeah, because it's paused.
No, the pause.
Oh, the pause. Yeah, I did the
You
pause.
did the hand thing.
I did do the hand thing.
Yeah, I didn't see that in a while, so,
Okay.
so I commented on it. Okay. So yeah, have fun.
Yep, I'm actually going to take a moment and I'm going to go to the bathroom myself. chat, so I will be back momentarily.
Running all the ads.
I mean, I don't run ads.
You would run ads now if you did.
Yeah, if I did. Okay, I'll
Good
be back,
night.
guys.
I won't.
Good
Oh,
night.
bye.
Bye. hold on. We're back, but I'm on the wrong. Actually, yeah, I'm on the wrong side. Give me a second. There, now I'm over here. We are back. How you doing, guys? As you know, my partner Emily had to go to bed because she lives over in Germany, so it's like 1 a.m. over there. So she had to get to bed. Me, on the other hand, I'm still raring to go. I have a piece of the most amazing cheese. The kind they wrap up in wax. They put like a wax coating around it. It's Baby Bell cheese. It's so good. Okay. Before we're going to get back into it, and get through this cave. I'm sorry, he's about to use Scyther? What? And, what am I dealing with Scyther? I'm not sure what I'll be dealing with. Okay, well, I guess we'll just switch out and throw whoever out. Ah, great. The sprite is old. Well, that's a bit of an issue. I think Clam Hazard can take it. It has Poison Sting. Apparently, it also has Quick Attack. Well, Water Gun is super effective, so... Is it a Fire type? I mean, it's red. I guess just keep using Water Gun until you kill it. Hi, Kitty. Kitty, come to say hello. Kitty, come to say hello. Hello, kitty cat. Don't ruffle, kitty. Don't ruffle, kitty. Looks like we're just gonna beat it. It looks like some kind of hornet, honestly. Hater Tot grew to level 12. Great. I did all that for a Great Ball. Cool. I'm glad I got that. Hi, baby. Another wild Diglett. I would like if Hater Tot had some... What do you mean can't escape? Again, I was going to say I would like it if Hater Tot had some kind of grass type move. Yo! Drowsy, the fuck? Drowsy, I'm about to add you to the team. Never used a Drowsy? Ever? But apparently, Drowsy in this game is a water-type Pokemon. Therefore, I'm about to catch this Drowsy. Let's go Pokeball. Yeah! Drowsy, the seal Pokemon. I find that highly unlikely. A water type. They once lived in colder oceans, but many have migrated downwards in hopes of finding more food and mates. Drowsy. What are we gonna name Drowsy, guys? It's a seal Pokemon. Any ideas, chat? Honestly, I'm drawing a blank. I don't know what to name it. Actually, hold on. Cascade. Cascade is a fine name. Great. A potion. Exactly what I needed. I need to use two of them because Hater Tot and Clam Hazard were kind of looking a bit raggedy there. Another Drowsy. What the fuck is with you not escaping? Just fucking run, goddamn. Oh shit, the egg is hatching! It's an egg. An egg hatched from the egg. Egg. I'm just gonna name it Egg. What are you? A ground type. Right, Pokegear. Because we gotta call Professor Elm now. I'm out of the service area, apparently. I guess we don't get service in the cave. I roam far and wide in search of Pokemon. Are you looking for Pokemon too? Then you're my collecting rival. Ah, you look like a yep. I was gonna say a maniac, but you're a Pokemaniac. Slowpoke is apparently... I'm gonna go with an electric type. I still don't have anything to properly counter an electric type. I really need to teach somebody mud slap. Wow, it's already got Thundershock. Oh, right, you have a berry. Hell yeah. I think we got it, though. Hell yeah. Well, shit. Now, Waltz needs a fucking potion. Okay, I'm gonna teach... Yeah, I'm gonna teach Hater Tot Mud Slap. Okay, yeah, that was Splash. That's fine. Oh, shit, I can teach it to multiple? Hell yeah, let's go! We got reusable TMs, guys. That's fucking amazing. That be a game changer. TM39? What is TM39? Swift. Swift is an amazing move. Yeah, Swift is a great move. Tis a move that never misses. So I will gladly, like, teach that to fucking everyone. Actually, it's probably better than Tackle. Let's go! We got Swift! Hell yeah! That's a great, great move. Power of 60, and it never misses. A level 9 Drowsy, that would have been great. Literally, Hater Tot, come on, just fucking run away. My next defend, I'll take it. A wild Diglett. Go Hater Tot. Try a Mud Slap. Try another Mud Slap. Take it out, Hater Tot. Let's go. Yeah. It's enough to level up. I'll take it. Hater Tot is trying to learn Absorb. Finally, a fucking grass type move. Let's go. Hell yeah. Now we're getting somewhere, chat. Come on, throw another water type or a ghost type, water type or ground type at me. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm just gonna absorb all of that damage. Ditto just keeps using Sharpen like twice every time I encounter one. Alright, Diglett. But like Hater Tots actually got moves now. I'm thrilled. Things are actually starting to shape up. Okay, we gotta fight another fire breather. What's he got? What's he got? He's got a fucking Dunsparce. I wanted a Dunsparce. That's bullshit. Because Dunsparce is a steel and fire type. That's okay. Hater Tot over here can actually fucking take it out. That's fine. We can take it. Down you go. Let's go ahead and save, because it's been a while. And continue on our journey. And get the fuck out of this cave. What you got? A Zubat. I'm not gonna fucks with you. We're gonna leave. Fuck out of this cave. Who are you? Finally got through that cave. It was much bigger than I'd expected. I got too tired to explore the whole thing, so I came outside. Ah, okay. I can actually use my Pokegear now. And call Professor Elm to let him know that the egg hatched. Wow, what kind of Pokemon is it? Please come show me now. I'm not going back through that cave, sir, so you're gonna have to wait until I get Fly. There's a rare Pokemon called Scyther here. Scientists once thought it was related to another Pokemon called Scizor. But they are, in fact, two different species. Well, yeah. Maybe we can get a Scyther. What the fuck? A Mankey? That doesn't look like any Mankey I've ever fucking seen. What do I want to use? I don't want to kill it outright. Yeah, we'll use Lick. Oh, it's got Leech Seed. Is it a grass type? Haha, got the paralysis. Hell yeah. Ah, it doesn't affect me because I'm a ghost type. Okay, so now we'll back it up, use a Pokeball, catch the mofo. Hell yeah! Mankey, the weed Pokemon, a grass type. Fields they form large communities in take on a bitter scent. They often fly away without control. Anybody want to name the Mankey? Like, legitimately? Probably won't be using it. But if y'all want to name it, feel free. Otherwise, let me know. Otherwise, let me know to move on, and I will. No, I was not naming a mofo. Hello, River. How are you? Oh, that's a neat little icon. What is that icon right there? Oh, you got an artist icon? That's really cool. A little artist badge. That's neat. I like that. Still sick? Yeah, I heard the whole household is, ill. But at least it's not COVID, so that's a good thing. Move on from this. Yeah, you got a little artist badge. My Sintra's raring to go, just like always. It's the only one I have, so I'm gonna be... You already said all this. Took down a ladybug in the wild the other day. It was a cakewalk. Well, I guess it can't be helped, us being so tough. You are not tough. Stop being full of yourself. Okay, so if we can find a Scyther here, that'll be great. Speak of the fucking devil. Let's go. I would very much enjoy the Scyther. Okay, try a tackle, I guess. Wow, that doesn't do shit either. Oh, wait, you got Synthesis. Use Synthesis. Fucking heal. Yeah, it didn't heal that much because it's nighttime. Come on, I want this Scyther. That's crit. Absorb shouldn't do that much. It being a bug and fire type. Yeah, it should do very little. I need to get it into the red. Okay. Now we'll use a Pokeball. Shit! I guess it's still got a lot of fight in it. Ah, oh, great. Now we're poisoned too. God damn it. How many times can I do this? I know it's only doing 1 damage worth of, Try another Pokeball, I guess? Didn't expect it to be so difficult. Oh, maybe it was just the one. Okay, that's fine. Scyther, the Fire Ant Pokemon, a bug and fire type. Its sting is incredibly painful, but it will only use it if it can't ward off its enemy with its limbs. Do we have a nickname for Scyther? I want to give it a nickname because I want to use it. But I need a name for the Scyther. What are we gonna name it? Um. Oh, we got a Kitty Tree Redemption. You're gonna have to get up to come and get them. Kitty, 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 kitty. Come on. She's just sitting here staring at them. Come on. I don't think she wants them right now. Yeah, she's being a butt. Hey. Come on. Get your fat ass up. Come on. Oh, come on. Your face is literally, like, not even a foot away from it. Wow, you see this? You see what a freaking butt she's being? Treat is literally 6 inches from her face. And she will not lean in to get it. Oh, now you lean in. How do you keep managing to drop it? Get your ass up, come and get them. You're such a cat. Usually more cooperative than that. What's your problem, huh? Huh? What's your problem? What's your problem, kitty kitty? Huh? She's probably just tired. Don't know why she'd be tired, but you know. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm still poisoned. We'll go ahead and switch you out. Because I want to see what else is in this grass, if there's anything else. There's a hoppip. Oh, but your tackle doesn't affect me because it's a ghost type. How sad for you. Go ahead, recover a little HP, but it's not going to matter in the long run. The result is the same. You will still die. It is inevitable. All you can do is delay death's encroaching touch. But I still have plenty of energy. You just chilling out here, just waiting to, like, jump people who walk by? Sends out a Diglett. Bagelgeist! Wow, that actually did a lot of damage. I got the paralysis, though. Oh, you had a berry, that's right. Debating on whether or not to switch. If I can switch to Tater Tot and get an absorb off. We might live. Wow, you're gonna live, but you're still end up with less HP than you had when you went in. Bagelgeist grew to level 12. Hater Tot grew to level 14. Hell yeah. Hiker is about to use Pidgey. I know, we'll use Egg. And now we'll switch Egg out. Oh, that's a problem. God damn it. The one time that fucking move hits 5 times in a row. The one fucking time. If I get hit with a rival battle, I'm screwed. Okay, alright, we're fine. It's fine, guys. Whew. Okay, so... Bill's PC can store up to 20 Pokemon per box. So I want to get Scyther. And I want to get Cascade. Definitely both of them. I don't really need egg. Egg is a ground type. And from the looks of things, it stays a ground type. So... I might just put egg away. Because I really want to get you in. Might swap you out too, but you're really useful at the moment still. I did not mean to open that again. Getting low on balls. Yeah, you can learn Swift too. You already know Mud Slap. Okay, so we got Scyther with us. Charcoal Kiln. The Forest Protector may be angry with us. Maybe a bad omen, we should stay in. Where have all the Slowpoke gone? Are they out playing somewhere? Come to get Kurt to make some balls? A lot of people do just that. Cut through Azalea and you'll be in Ilex Forest. But these skinny trees make it impossible to get through. Charcoal Man's Pokemon can cut down trees. Sounds like I need to talk to the Charcoal Man. So there are apricorns. Slowpoke are gone. Are they taken away by bad people? Who are you? Joy, eh? You want me to make some balls? Sorry, but that'll have to wait. You know Team Rocket? Don't worry, I'll tell you anyhow. Team Rocket's an evil gang that uses Pokemon for their dirty work. They're supposed to have been disbanded 3 years ago. Anyway, they're at the well, cutting off Slowpoke tails for sale. So I'm going to go give them a lesson in pain. Hang on, Slowpoke. Old Kurt is on his way. Okay, bye. Grandpa's gone. I'm so lonely. Aw. So it sounds like I need to go check out the well again. I mean, Pokeballs are... Charcoal is 9,000? Jesus Christ. Why is it so expensive? I'm gonna need more of these. Super potions are really expensive. Well, at least right now they are. Okay, yeah, Pearl. Sell that. Sell the X attack. Sell the X defend. Alright, how much we got now? 64? Three super potions. Just to have some. I don't think any of my Pokemon have that much health yet. Well, Waltz Waltz and Your Mouth kind of do. And Waltz, Your Mouth, and Hater Tot have... They're almost at 50. Hey there, Joy. The guard up top took off when I shouted at him. But then I took a tumble down the well. I slammed down hard on my back so I can't move. Rats, if I were fit, my Pokemon would have punished them. It can't be helped. Joy, show them how gutsy you are in my place. Yeah, sure, let me just handle your problems. Darn, I was standing guard up top when some old coot yelled at me. He startled me so much that I fell down here. I think I'll vent my anger by taking it out on you. I always loved the Team Rocket theme. Mark Punch, go! Blow! Hell yeah! We're just gonna keep switching Wildfire out until we level it up some more. Because what I really need is for it to learn a Fire-type move. I would very much like that if it had a Fire-type move. Mach Punch! Wah-bah! Switch to Arm Thrust. This is not my day. No, it isn't, sir. Oh yeah, I forgot there's encounters in here too. Zubat. Zubat, man. Man, if only... Wildfire's close to leveling up, but not quite. Stop taking tails? Yeah, just try to defeat all of us. I mean, I kind of have to, so... Okay, I love how... Okay, so... In season... Was it season 2? No. It might have been. I think in the Orange Islands... The Orange Island series... seasons of the anime... It was either the Orange Islands or it was Johto. But Butch and Cassidy, other members of Team Rocket, started showing up and trying to, you know, catch Pikachu and all that shit. This model is actually modeled after Cassidy, I believe. Or, well, Cassidy was modeled after this particular model, I think. But I think that looks like Cassidy. But yeah, Butch and Cassidy don't get along with Jesse and James. Constantly at odds with each other. So that's a Zubat. Zubat is a Psychic and Flying, so we're going to use an Ice-type move. Powder Snow! Damn, it's a one-shot. Love that. Wildfire's level 10. Great. Team Rocket is about to use Meowth. Quick, Wildfire, go back in. Whoa, look at the Meowth. Tough fuck. Ooh, you do not have any you do not have any weaknesses I can exploit. That's not good. I mean, I can try fighting. But if it hits with a psychic type move, it's gonna hurt a lot. I get that just as normal damage. Damn it, you only hit twice, asshole. Fine, Swift. Finish it up with Mach Punch. Yeah, level 17, let's go. You rotten brat. Found a super potion. Quit taking slowpoke tails. If we obeyed you, Team Rocket's rep would be ruined. Wow, your mouth is getting to be pretty big there. Yeah, it is. Oh, a Sandshrew? Glad to have that. One more level, and I believe your mouth will evolve. I'm gonna have to heal everybody up before this next battle, though, because I think it's a rock. It might be a rocket admin, or it might not be. You're about to use Zubat? Okay, that's fine. Now I'll just switch out again. Also, see, even though together they are naughty puns, they make good jokes on their own. Yeah, they do. Ooh, beautiful one-shot. What you got? What you got? Another Zubat? You're gonna be level 11. You're still in awe about what? Another one-shot. You have such confidence in a single Pokemon to carry the weight of a type advantage. That you can just single type each Pokemon you need to mix your team up. That's what I do, though. Like, I'll have 6 Pokemon, all like with different types and moves, and I'll teach them moves outside their own typing just to cover other types. Like, I like to have a Pokemon on my team that can literally counter anything that gets thrown at me. Whereas I'm all like, nope, I'm gonna load the entire team with death. And I'll overlevel them so I have no fucks to give. Oh, right, I need to heal before I start going in guns blazing. Okay, that should be good enough. It has mail. Read it. Be good and look after the house with Grandpa and Slowpoke. Love, Dad. Aw. Oh, it's just a normal Team Rocket guy. Gonna interrupt our work. Don't expect any mercy. I thought it might be an admin, but it's not. I mean, sure, water's strong against fire. But if that water Pokemon is only level 50 and I'm rocking level 90, I'm pretty sure a few droplets ain't gonna hurt me. Well, I mean, in most cases, maybe. It's certainly possible. I mean, sure, 40 levels, a 40 level difference, it might not kill you in one shot. But, you know, if you take into consideration it's using a super effective move, how you have to also consider how strong the particular move that is being used is. If there's any weather anomalies that are boosting said move, if the particular Pokemon is holding any item that might otherwise boost the attack of that move also. So you'd have weather, you'd have an item, you'd have the stab, which is, you know, Pokemon using the same move as its own type. And if it's a really strong move, it still might do quite a bit of damage. And if it hits a crit, that's going to be even more. So yeah, there's all kinds of factors to consideration to take into consideration in terms of whether or not a lower level Pokemon can take out a higher level one. Yeah, exactly. I mean, a single Pokemon? No, it wouldn't take out a whole team. And that's that. You did okay today, but wait till next time. Yeah, Team Rocket was broken up 3 years ago, but we continued our activities underground. Now you can have fun watching us stir up trouble. Way to go, Joy. Team Rocket has taken off. My back's better too. Let's get out of here. Okay, we're just gonna be back in your house. Hi, Tanya. How are you? This is Liz. I'm fine, but I'm bored silly. Oh, wrong number. Oops, sorry. Bitch! You handled yourself like a real hero at the well. I like your style. I would be honored to make balls for a trainer like you. This is all I have now, but take it. A lure ball. I make balls from apricorns. Collect them from trees and bring them to me. I'll make balls out of them. You have an apricorn for me? Fine, I'll turn it into a ball. I only have one. Fine, it'll take me a day to make your ball. Come back for it later. My issue is, I know the basic element advantage, but add bug, poison, fairy, psychic, fighting, etc. I mix up what's strong against what. Did he just thrust his balls into your hands? It was a singular. It was a singular ball. Yeah, see, he only gave me one. He only gave me a single ball. An odd medical condition. He probably doesn't like talking about it. What's worse is... use this lure ball to thrust into your hands. The Slowpoke have returned, but my apprentice hasn't come back from the Elix Forest. Where in the world is that lazy guy? He is a grown-ass man. He's like Oak's age. In reality. Oh, this asshole. Tell me something. Is it true that Team Rocket has returned? What? You beat them? Ha! Quit lying. You're not joking? Well, then let's see how good you are. I knew I was gonna have to fight him eventually. I just didn't know it was right here. Oh, he's a Bellsprout now. He has a fucking cannon. Great. Glad you have that. It's level 14, so it could be an issue. That is an ice-type move. I'm sorry, what? Okay. Alright, fine. Doesn't matter, that's enough. Now what's he got? A Zubat. I think I can survive a Zubat. What? That's weird. Oh, it's stuck on connecting? That just might be a Discord issue then. But I got this. It's fine. What are you trying to... Focus energy? Why would I... I'm surprised that even shows up on the overlay. Give me a second, chat. Yes, hello. If you're talking, I can't hear you. Yeah, no, everything's set. Ah, okay, sure. No, I just didn't fucking know. Lear, sure. So the next one's gonna be his starter, which is Bayleaf. What I'll need to do... I'll switch Bagelgeist in. Then I should be able to heal without worry, because if it uses a fighting type move, it's not going to work on Bagelgeist. Oh, now it'll work on Bagelgeist. That's a problem. So we're going to switch out Bagelgeist. That's fine, because I'm not going to be using a physical type move anyway. I'm using special. And you're doing defensive things when I'm using a special type move. How silly of you. How very silly. Ah, your double kick does not do much. Ah, how you lost. Yes, hello? Oh, you're in... Oh, you're actually in my office. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, hello.
There we go.
So what's up?
1 second. I need to mute your stream. There we go.
Oh, so
I
you don't
just
hear
figured
double?
I would join you.
Oh, you mean so you don't hear double?
Yeah. Yeah. Might need you to share your screen, though. Otherwise, it's going to be weird with me responding 3 minutes after something happens.
I suppose that could be an issue.
Yeah.
Screen...
Okay, so let me get this straight then. So Emily was the one who showed you this game,
Yes, yes, she is the one that told me about this game.
and she derives great pleasure from this game.
She hasn't actually played it.
Oh,
She
okay.
just told me about the ROM, and I looked it up, and saw that all of the Pokemon looked different. They all had different types, and I'm like, this could be very good
Brain hurting.
in terms of entertainment like purposes with all the shenanigans that might happen because everything is different.
Dude, I'm still not over the fact that Cyndaquil is being claimed to be an ice Pokemon. All right, I'm not okay with that.
I mean, Totodile is a flying type.
Well, Totodile has a flying fuck to give, okay? But Cyndaquil, nah, man, he just burns people. That's what he
Chikorita's
does,
a
that's his
fighting
thing.
type. She's got a damn nunchuck on her head instead of a leaf.
Well, I mean, Chikorita's always looked like a badass bitch. Let's just be honest.
And then Bayleaf, his Bayleaf apparently had a what are those comma, like the it's like a, it's got a blade. It's almost like a sickle, but the blade is like straight, but it's
Yep,
still on a
yep.
stick. Yeah, Bayleaf has a comma on her head.
See, I was always surprised that they didn't turn Bayleaf's evolution into a fighting grass Pokemon, to be perfectly honest.
Well,
Because it would have suited well.
none of the Gen 2 starters had dual typing.
But, I mean, like, moving forward, when they started reworking some of them, I'm surprised they didn't go back to Bayleaf, because I feel like they missed out on that, you know? I guess they didn't really want to convolute things, and they wanted to keep gens in their own respective categories.
Yeah, the only thing they really changed was when they added they changed a few things when they added the steel and dark typing, which they had to go back and add, you know, Magnemite and its evolution line, the steel typing and all that. And then when they added the fairy typing in Gen 6, they added fairy typed like to Clefairy and I think Jigglypuff and
Def Aku is saying this discussion is making me have to rethink Pokemon again. That's exactly how I felt when Bark booted up this game and was all like, Cyndaquil's an ice Pokemon. And I'm like, no, it's not. No.
But does he mean rethink as in like rethink and consider playing Pokemon again, or rethink as in like what the fuck is this?
That's a good question. Find out next time on Who's This Pokemon?
I mean, legit. I mean, look at these.
It just ain't right, man.
This is
Okay,
Scyther. This is Scyther. This is a fire and bug type.
it's a Beedrill.
It's a Scyther.
It looks like a Scyther and a Beedrill had a strange baby.
But that wouldn't explain the fire typing.
They're passionate, burned hot, and there you go.
You have-
What
You have
is that?
You have Mareep, which is a ghost type.
It looks like a molded lump of dough.
Well, that's because it's normally purple, but I found a shiny,
Oh.
so that's why it's
Okay.
green. But we named it.
Hazel!
We wanted to name it Bagel, like Bagelgeist, but
Oh, that would have been cute.
didn't have enough spaces, so it's just Bagelgeist.
Could have called him a bad guy. Haha.
And of course, Quilava, Ice type.
Oh, Waltz. No,
Hi Hazel, how's it
No.
going?
it's not an ice type.
Pidgey, which is fighting and flying with its little twig legs.
Okay, so when you were reading the description for Pidgey, it reminded me of the stereotype of pretty much every person who lives in Boston ever. A feisty, scrappy little dude, right? Even if he's gonna lose the fight, he doesn't care. He's ready to throw down. And like, again, I'm not saying that to be insulting to
about to
people who
catch
live in
these
Boston,
hands.
right? It's like there's that stereotype that's portrayed in movies that people from Boston are like ready to throw down at the drop of a hat.
Well, I mean, you say the wrong thing, and there's gonna be consequences. Yeah, it's been a bit.
I'm finally done for the day. The kiddo was full of crazy energy. Oh.
Great.
Fun.
This game's been full of crazy energy. This is a shelter. Oh, by the way, you should
Okay.
appreciate the name I gave it.
Clam hat. Yeah. No, because when you first pulled up that Pokemon, I was concerned that it was not Twitch appropriate.
But it's the Razor Shell Pokemon. It's a fighting and steel type. I named it the Clam Hazard because of Cloud's second limit in Final Fantasy 2. I mean 7.
I'm a go ahead and just DM this to you.
Dude, what are you gonna DM me? I mean, kinda.
I mean, it's scary.
But yeah,
It's all
I figured you would appreciate the name because it's a pun off of Clem Hazard.
Yeah. I do appreciate that. What else you got? All right, we got Hater Tot.
Hater Tot.
I love that joke. It was a great joke that M told. So.
And then I've got, of course, the other ones that we've caught so far.
Yes,
I don't
they've
know if
been
you were
retired.
around for them all. No. I mean, maybe some of them, but I also just caught shit just to catch stuff.
Right.
But there was actually another Bagelgeist. But it's because it's the normal one. I had caught this one first and then found a shiny.
Mm.
And then, of
Okay.
course, Beansprout, the cannon.
Yeah.
Igor, the Zubat, also found a shiny.
What an eyesore.
Right?
A Cascade. Okay.
Cascade that I want to use because it's a water type.
Right.
Drowsy's normally a psychic type.
Yep. I remember that.
But its
And he's
description
usually yellow
it's
and
yeah,
black.
its description says it's a seal. I don't see it.
I do. Look at the tail.
Yeah, but the tail is the only indicator. The body is the same as its normal sprite.
Yeah, he's kind of like a seal with a he's a drowsy with a seal tail.
Then there's
Mankey.
There's Mankey, which is a grass type. It's like a
Nobody called him Weed Eater.
He's actually the weed Pokemon.
I mean, that's acceptable.
It looks like those little weed white flowers that grow everywhere.
The ones that you blow and make wishes on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know which ones you're talking about.
And then
Ones that my dad would used to get so pissed off at me for blowing them all over the yard.
And then of course Skidmark, the Poliwag. And then
Well,
we
he
have,
looks like a pile of poop
and then
with a a target on him.
And then we have, of course, Senpai J, because this is the J unknown, which we encountered as a shiny.
Which is kind of cool, not gonna lie.
So each of the unknown, there's 26 of them. They all have a different design on the front of them.
It looks like a domino.
So I gotta eventually go back and find the other 25 different types.
Senpai A through Z.
Yeah, we're gonna name them. We're gonna name the senpai in whatever letter they are. And then we have Balls in the Meryl, a normal and flying type.
I mean,
And
yeah.
then Whooper, the flying type.
I
It's-
still think you should have called him Fun Bag.
It's a cloud. Fun bag.
Yeah, man.
I mean,
Or
once we get
airbag.
once we get to Goldenrod City, we should have access to the name raider.
What's up? You want a hug?
But this is a bug type gym.
So, remind me, what's effective against bug? Is it poison?
Flying and fire.
Okay.
Flying and fire are both good. I have
What?
a flying
What's
type.
poison strong against again?
Poison is strong against grass.
Right.
Poison is also strong against fairy now.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Fairy has.
See, I'm not up to date on that.
Fairy has. I think it has more than 2 weaknesses, but the only 2 that I can remember are poison
Are they
and
weak
steel.
against dark?
No, they're not. So the only 2 weaknesses I can remember are poison and steel.
What are you doing?
So
My
I'm
tiny
pretty
human
curious.
is interested in this.
Oh, is she?
Oh, you give me kisses. Thank you. Don't steal my stuff.
Oh, the Farfetch that cuts trees for charcoal can't go looking for it in the forest. It's too big, dark, and scary for you. Oh, you pussy. Oh my god!
What type is that?
This is a ladybug. It's an electric type.
It's Shocker.
It's normally a bug type. Just a bug type. I think, well, it might be normal bug and flying, but in this, it's an electric type. And it's shiny.
Ooh. So it's like a double Shocker.
I don't like how much that did.
If you do one more, it should drop it down enough.
Assuming I don't crit.
Nah, you're good.
Man, shinies
Oh.
are always fucking nerve-wracking.
Of course. Of course. Are you gonna lure it in?
Lure balls are mainly for Pokemon that you catch with a rod.
I know. I'm just being a dink. Ladybug.
That's the first ladybot we encountered, too. See, that's what it normally
So-
looks like.
Is this your first electric?
Yeah, it's the first electric type I've seen.
So what do you want to call it? Shocker or Shock and Awe?
Explain to me the shock and awe.
When something is shocking, that it creates awe. It's legitimately not a perverted one, whereas the Shocker, well, yeah.
I mean, the Shocker is also the name of a villain from Spider-Man.
Not where I was going with it, but we can go with that.
That's why I didn't. That's the perverted nature of Shocker was not the first thing I thought of. Anyway, we
Yeah,
have
well-
Ladybug, the Firefly Pokemon, a bug and electric type. Many people use Ladybug as a source of, as a light source at night. It is a popular Pokemon for those who like to camp. I can see that.
Yeah, it's kind of like a Firefly, basically.
Yeah, I mean it is that was its exact categorization. The Firefly.
You know what? If you want to, call it Firefly.
I could do that. Firefly.
I'm fine with that. Because that's such a great series, anyways. If you find like a majestic looking
She called the
psychic
wrong.
Pokemon,
She called the wrong fucking number again.
if you find a majestic looking psychic Pokemon, you should totally call it Serenity.
I'll probably end up coming across one at some point.
And then you'll have Firefly and Serenity.
You, you want to talk about majestic?
Sure.
Ponyta is essentially a flying unicorn.
If you catch a Ponyta, you gotta call it Butt Stallion.
Oh my god, I do. But that
You,
it's not
you
gonna
have
fit.
to, especially if it's a shiny.
It's not gonna fit. Butt
Hold
Stallion
on.
is too many characters.
How many characters do you get?
I get 8. I think. No, I get 10. I get 10 characters.
Take out one of the L's and one of the T's.
And it'll fit?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes!
Okay, cool. I don't know where I'm gonna find one, but...
It matters not. You will have a Butt Stallion.
Well, see, the whole reason I brought it up is because it's a psychic and flying type. And you can't get much more majestic than a damn flying unicorn.
I mean... True, but... I mean, Butt Stallion, especially if you get a shiny. Because then it'll probably be purple.
Did you look at the picture I sent you that has the list?
I looked at it briefly earlier.
You should scroll down to Aerodactyl. It's all glitched out on purpose.
Where is Aerodactyl?
Like 8 rows from the bottom. Right next to the very skinny Snorlax. You can't miss him.
Oh god, that ain't right.
What, the skinny Snorlax?
Yeah, no.
But yeah, the Aerodactyl is all glitched out because it's like a missing no reference.
Yep.
And of course, if you look all the way at the bottom, at the end of the list, there's a 3-dimensional missing no.
Seems legit.
Also, I hate to tell you, but Celebi is dead.
What do you mean?
Look at it. It's dead.
I can't even tell some of these Pokemon, dude.
Celebi is dead. It's a ghost grass type. It's dead.
I mean, that seems legit.
Well, it's interesting because it actually died in the 4th movie, but they brought it back to life.
I never saw the 4th movie.
Oh. Whoops.
Wow.
You can't expect me to come out with freaking Pokemon lore and shit and know whether or not you've seen something.
Okay, everything past like the 2nd movie I haven't watched in full. Aside from Detective Pikachu, because that was good.
Well, I mean, that's... Well, none of the movies are really canon anyway.
Okay, nothing is canon to the Pokemon series because Ash.
Well, the movies
Okay.
specifically aren't canon because he has met so many legendary Pokemon already. He met a Lugia before he even went to the Orange Islands, where he saw another Lugia and did not mention the fact that he has seen a Lugia.
Mm. Well, not only that, but I mean, Ash seems to have this unnatural immortality, and I don't care what they try and use to explain it. Let the kid hit puberty already. Let him get a girlfriend. Let him get his heart broken. And let's see Ash when he's 22, living in a trailer park. drunk as the skunk because
I don't
he's
think
no
he-
longer the best.
I don't think he would be, though. Because regardless, he'll always be Alola's first champion. And that alone carries a lot of weight to it.
Maybe once upon a time, but
I mean, the dude can use Z moves. His Pikachu can freaking Gigantamax. He's got a.
then why
he's-
can't he
he's-
Gigantamax his own junk and like hit puberty?
I mean, he's got a Mega Lucario.
I mean, shouldn't he have like a mustache by now?
I don't know, man. You would think so, but
I mean, that kid's the oldest 12-year-old I've ever met in my entire life.
actually, he's not even 12. He was 10 when he left on his journey. He's been 10 for like over 20 years.
Okay, well then.
I know that doesn't make the argument any better. That just
Okay, then I'm 19.
that just further supports your theory.
I'm 19. I've been 19 for 20 years. Fuck this shit. Pokemon logic.
I mean, sure.
I
Why
mean,
not?
I swear to God, the next time I get asked my age, I'm just gonna be like, I'm 19. I've been 19 for 20 years. Go away. Yeah. No, you cannot steal my mouse. Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna catch you.
Are you trying to? My daughter is trying to arm wrestle me.
Good luck with that.
You know you're gonna lose, right?
Hey! She's like that Pidgey.
Are you from Boston? No.
Yanma, the seed Pokemon, a grass and flying type. They swoop
Go
off
see
of
Mama.
trees and can fly freely, but once they land, they have a hard time getting up. Yanma is a grass and flying type. I'm just gonna send you to
Thank
the
you.
box. I have to chase this freaking Farfetch'd all over the damn forest.
I will be right back.
Yep, sure. Oh yeah, you're still really fucked up, aren't you? I should fix that. There you go, buddy. What level are you? 12? Which way you going, bird? Oh, so you just go back down there. Well, we can't have that. I'm gonna need you to go back the other way. Come on, bird. Yeah, that's right. Down you go. Keep walking. Ha ha ha, that's what you get. Okay, kind of figured that was gonna happen. Blue pill, what? You're a steel type, I think. I don't know when Wildfire's gonna learn a freaking fire type move. Kinda be great if he did. Oh, the seed Pokemon's name. Yeah, I didn't really give anybody time to pick a nickname for it. Watch, I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna do the arm thrust again, and it's gonna hit it like 5 times, and it's gonna kill it. Wow, it only hit it twice. It only hit it 4 times. Great, I can actually try to catch it now. It has trouble getting up. Yes, it does. Ah, that's funny.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh, welcome back.
All right. So what I miss?
We got a Hoot Hoot, an owl type, an owl
Uh,
Pokemon, a steel
you know you
and
gotta call
flying
them
type,
Hooters, right?
a well-armored Pokemon. It has been observed sledding down icy hills on its shield in winter.
All right. Hold on. Let me. I'll even pay for that. That's fine.
I mean, it's a steel type, so them nips can probably cut diamonds. Just gonna warn you.
Oh, that's fine.
And it's
I don't
even
mind if they're rock solid.
and it's even a female Hoot Hoot too.
I didn't even notice that. Every like Hoot Hoot that I've caught, I've always nicknamed Hooters because its name.
That's silly.
I remember one time I had the cursed Pokemon game. My starter Pokemon was the only female that I had.
You said the uncursed cursed?
Yes.
What the
Because typically people try and get their starter Pokemon to be female, right?
I mean, typically I didn't bother doing it this time. I actually wanted a male Cyndaquil so I can name it Waltz.
Yeah, so in my case, my starter Pokemon was female. Every other Pokemon I encountered was male.
Yeah, that's typically how a lot of things end up.
My starter Pokemon did not like those odds. She was not okay breeding.
So I don't have a badge yet, so even though I have cut, I can't do anything with it.
I thought you already had one badge.
I do have one badge.
Oh, you just don't have the badge.
I don't have the second badge, which is the one
Is
that I
that
need.
another shiny?
Yeah, it's another shiny.
What the hell?
It's another shiny Ladybug. This is the second one.
Dear God.
I'm just gonna have a fucking box of shiny Pokemon. Like, and because it's shiny, I feel obligated to catch it. Even though I already have one.
Sprinkles.
We already have one, so I'm not gonna name it.
That's fair. So, I'm gonna have to dip out at around 8 my time.
Okay.
I gotta go pick up some streaming gear.
Streaming gear?
Yeah, my camera's getting an upgrade. I got a ridiculous deal on an upgraded cam, a Sony A6400.
Wait, is this the one that I think one guy was gonna sell you or whatever?
Yeah, no, that one fell through, but I found a different one.
Ah.
And,
Here I am still streaming with my little... whatever the... Whoa!
Yo!
Chef Milk is rating with a party of 5. Hello,
Party
hello,
over
welcome,
here.
Raiders. Howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. It is going great. Can we get a shout out for Chef Milk here, please? Last playing Pokemon Crystal, also playing Pokemon Crystal. Well, I mean, I'm playing a mod of Pokemon Crystal, but it's still kind of Pokemon Crystal. And granted, everything is different.
It's Pokemon Anti-Crystal.
I'll put all my shinies in box 4. Igor is also shiny. Box 14. Oh, you were playing Fool's Gold too? That's crazy! Yeah, it's been a ride so far. It's been
All I'm gonna say to Chef is the same thing I said to you. Cyndaquil is not an ice Pokemon. I reject this.
I'm gonna wait to evolve it till I get to Kanto so I can get a psychic and ice type.
It's not a psychic. It's not an ice.
So this thing's gonna be level like 50 something before it evolves. Oh, Crystal Clear. Oh, you're playing Crystal Clear. I haven't actually touched that one myself, but I do have it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking forward to playing the Pokemon hacks on the YouTube channel with you
Oh, that'll be a ride.
as my unofficial Pokemon professor.
Oh, you were
you'll
playing
take the role.
You were playing a Soul Link Nuzlocke. Oh man, I haven't worked up the courage to play a Nuzlocke on my channel yet, but it is something that I want to do at some point.
Wiped just before the raid.
Oof.
Oh, dude.
That sucks really hard.
I can feel that pain from here all the way in Canadian land.
Oh man. I'm sorry to hear that, my dude. See, that's what I'm afraid of. Like, I'm afraid of, like, my Pokemon dying because I, like, name them and I get attached to them and I get upset if bad things happen to them.
The first rule of Pokemon training camp: never get attached.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. It's kind of hard for me to do that.
Don't name them. If you do, you'll get attached.
Well, see, that's the rule of a Nuzlocke, though. You have to name them.
Everything was cool until a random level 32 Diglett. Oh.
Oof.
Oh, man. I am sorry for your loss, sir.
What the
Or ma'am.
hell is Lediba? And why is it not on this list? Oh, it is. It's a bug in electric. Good.
Yeah, you already know that. You caught 2 of them.
I know. My brain was only registering electric only.
The shiny. Ah.
It's all right. Had fun, so definitely ready to play again. Hell yeah.
See, I think that's what makes you different from me. If I had gotten that far, lost all my Pokemon, I would have said the game was trash, everything is trash, flipped a table, said fuck this, reminded everybody that Cyndaquil is not an ice Pokemon.
Haven't played Pokemon for like 6 years? Dude, I have been playing
What a way to come back.
I have been playing Pokemon all my life. I will still be playing Pokemon when I'm 60 as long as they keep making games.
Bark has been training for this moment his whole life.
I'm gonna have like a shelf that's just gonna have like the rainbow collection of Pokemon because it's just gonna be all the colors.
Are you gonna have a Pokemon Pride shelf?
Well, they haven't come out with an orange, but there is red, yellow, green, blue, and
Fire
violet. Violet is coming out in 2 months.
There you go.
Pokemon Pride. That shelf sounds like the move. But to be completely honest, I'd probably just display them all in order, from first gen to whatever gen they're currently at in order of release.
Oh, Bark, I actually have a question for you.
I
Seeing as-
actually
as
might
you're-
have an answer.
Seeing as you're a part of the community, right?
Uh-huh.
If the Pokemon Company decided one day, hey, we're gonna jump in on the inclusive wagon, and they made a Pokemon game featuring LGBTQ.
Dude, we were just talking about some shit like that earlier.
What would your stance be on that? Because I mean, really,
I think it would be great and forward thinking.
would it be that, or would it be because they're trying to capitalize on getting in on the supportive aspect of the community when it originally had no bearing on the gameplay whatsoever?
I mean, if anything, I think as much as they do is they would like when it comes to like the beginning of the game where you select your gender,
Right.
they might just put like an other option.
Okay, yeah, and see that I'd be fine with that. That would make
But
sense. But if they
I don't
tried
think
to
I
market
don't think
it
they would
otherwise,
change like any of the sprites or anything or
okay.
and I don't know if they would change the dialogue of the game. I mean, I guess they would have to change the dialogue of the game to use the proper pronouns for it.
And that's exactly kind of where my thought is, Chef. Like,
But
I
also,
think there are instances where it's appropriate for a company to do so, but then when they're doing it and it's kind of obvious it really had no bearing to what they were doing previously, I do agree with you. I do think that some companies are using it for profit.
but also you gotta think that when you start the game, you're always starting as like this 10-year-old kid, and usually people don't start figuring out stuff like that about themselves until they're a little bit older.
True. But I mean, they could have non-binary.
Yeah, no, they could even
Characters in the
they could
game,
even
right?
put that as a gender option for like other or something.
I think, to me, I'm fine with it so long as it makes sense to add it to the game. But if they're adding it simply so they can say, "Hey, look at us, we're on the bandwagon too," then I think that's where it's doing more damage than good.
I think any company that hops on board with that stuff anymore is just for good favor / profit. Definitely, Apex does it pretty well. They just go, yeah, this character's gay, and then you shoot people.
Yeah, see, like, what is the point of announcing that that character is gay?
It has no impact on the game itself.
Exactly. Now, character creation makes sense, being able to comfortably identify as you wish to.
Now, I think they could put
I'm fine with that.
They could put NPCs in the game that either are in, dialogue says, that they're in a relationship with, say, a male saying that they were that their husband or whatever, or a lady and they said that something about their wife or something like that.
Right, yeah. And I mean, like, doing that for inclusion, cool, whatever. But if they were to, like, feature it and be like, the LGBTQIA plus friendly group, or game, that... You see where I'm going with that?
Yeah. Yeah, like, just, like, putting subtle little things in there would be, fine.
Yeah.
But, like, if they try to, like, market off of it, I don't think that would be too genuine at that point.
Okay, cool.
But, like, if they just put, like, little things in there, say, like, characters and relationships, or, they add a different gender option or something, that'd be great. That's great forward thinking,
Yeah.
Glad, that they're adapting the games to the current times.
Yeah, exactly. And like, because I'm not a part of the community, I try and be mindful when I do express my opinion, right? Because I don't want to come across the wrong way.
Yeah.
But I absolutely agree with you, and I think that's really the big thing is make it make sense. Don't put it in there just for it to be in there.
Yeah.
Like the whole scandal with the Harry Potter author.
I
and all
actually
of that.
don't know
Okay.
everything about that.
Well,
I heard
she said
about
some-
it, and like
She
said some
allegedly
things.
said some things that were very much phobic towards the community.
Oh,
and then
what?
it's like,
Which one? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Bagelgeist is.
Bagelgeist.
No, you're good.
Bagelgeist is a shiny.
Spinnerack, that's its natural form in this.
Yeah, the Spinnerack. That's just its natural form in this game. It's a ghost and bug. It's a ghost and bug type. It looks wicked as all hell.
I can understand why he would ask, given it does kind of look like it's got a shiny sprite around it.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, long story short, she said some phobic things, and then she's like, "Oh, okay, well this person's gay and this person's this," and tried to like completely change the story in order to jump on the inclusion bandwagon, and I felt like that was straight up a sellout.
Oh
It
yeah,
was unnecessary.
She said some shit and then changed her story because she started catching a bunch of flack for what she said.
Yeah. Like, I have zero issue with representation of any community, as long as that representation makes sense. Don't put a character in there and say they're this just to follow a trend.
Yeah.
And to be like, oh, here is this gay character. They are gay. And that's all there is to their story arc. That's stupid.
That's that's not a story arc. That's just, oh, this character is gay. That's a fact. That's not an arc.
That's a sales point, not a story arc.
What did you miss? We got the slowpoke out of the well. We chased a bird around the forest, and now we're doing the gym. That's about it. You missed another shiny that we caught. We caught a shiny ladybug, and then we caught another shiny ladybug.
Directly after
Yeah.
the next ladybug. And then we found a normal ladybug.
Oh no, with the conversation. Oh.
I was just asking Bark's thoughts on inclusion of different groups like the LGBTQIA+, and I apologize if I'm saying the wrong acronym.
Dude, it's got so many letters in it now that I can't even keep up with it.
What Bark's thoughts were as far as representation versus blatant, obvious, just putting it there to jump on the wagon of, see, look at us, we're friendly. Right? Where it makes no sense and no impact on the game or the plot whatsoever. Because again, as somebody who is not a part of that community, I'd rather hear the opinions of somebody who is.
Yeah, and like I said, it's great. Like, you know, if you put it in there, like, you know, either different, like, gender options or, like, you know, characters in the game that either, you know, mention they have a husband,
yeah,
like when they're male, or like a female that says they have a wife or something like that. But like, if you're just throwing it in there and you're like mentioning it like in your marketing tactics, like as a selling point, then that's not genuine. You're just jumping on the bandwagon at that point.
Yeah.
But like, if you're just putting things in the game because, you know, you're trying to adapt like points of the game to like the current, you know, times and generation, then great. That's great. Like, you've seen some games lately start to do that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. One character I'm actually curious about is Oak.
What about him?
What's his deal?
What do you mean?
Because I don't ever see him with anyone.
See, there's actually a whole like story about that. The first game, the very first Gen 1, drops some lore about a little into Oak's past, and there's actually a hack that there's another ROM hack that has a bit of that tells, like, I guess a fan's adaptation of that story. But Oak actually had, oh shit, we have an evolution. Pidgey's evolving. It just got bigger.
He's getting swole.
It just got bigger.
Damn, what is with the legs?
It's just little stick legs. Pidgeotto, the walloping Pokemon, a fighting and flying type. Pidgeotto are easily irritated and will land a solid punch on those who cross them. I think the Pidgeotto are from Boston. Legit. But no.
Those are the Boston Bouncers.
But no, so Oak has a bit of history with Kanto Elite Four member Agatha. They actually grew up together, and
okay.
They did some traveling and stuff together when they were younger.
And stuff.
So Agatha's dialogue hints at that when you meet her in Gen 1. And there's a hack that actually tells a story of like the two of them and their adventures, which, you know, probably isn't canon because it's fan made, but it's I haven't played it. Emily's only told me about it, but Yeah, so like he has some history with Agatha, the Elite Four member.
See, I could see Oak actually being bisexual, and that fitting decently with the story, because I mean he seems to get along with everyone. You know, he's considered very charismatic regardless of who's talking about him.
I mean, he also has like you never see him anymore, but technically Tracy is supposed to be like Oak's assistant, like working at the lab all the time. Because at the end of the Orange Islands arc, Tracy stayed at Oak's lab to help him, but you never see Tracy anymore. Representation, as you said, is more involved with the game. Jumping on the bandwagon is just throwing it in for no reason at all. Looks more, yeah, more fighting than flying. Also part of the LGBTQIA plus, so that is my opinion on that.
Yeah. No, I absolutely appreciate the input, right? Like, it's...
That's a pineco.
That looks like a squid with steroid veins. Amongst many other things that I will not speak of. That's the thing of nightmares. That's the thing you fear looking up at you if you take a look in the toilet after.
Oh, well, we got a nice crit, so it's going away.
Make it go away.
Oh, really? You just had one? Okay, that's fine. Main giveaway is your emotes. Believe it or not,
cool.
Believe it or not, I never, like, would have known that in Shadow Wolf.
Ah, yes.
What emotes are those? They're so small I can't.
Don't hide, show pride.
Bite me.
And Shadow.
Don't hide, show pride. Aw, I like that.
Yeah, no, I'm digging that.
The bite me is kind of neat too.
I really like those little emotes, man. Those are cute.
Okay, what do
And
we
for the
got?
record, just saying man as a generalization, not assuming anything.
The buy in... Oh, that's why it looked odd, because it's just buy. It's
No, it's got
that-
bite me.
Yeah, but the buy is capital.
Emphasized. Yeah.
I didn't notice that at first. Oh yeah, it is in bisexual pride colors. You know, I would have known that. I should know that, considering that I have a profile picture with those colors on it. Did you know that there's actually like there's a disabled Pride Month too? It was a couple months ago.
Really?
Yeah, there's disabled Pride. They have like a they have a flag that's like different shades of like yellow and stuff. I can't find it right
Oh. Bark getting called out. Oof.
now. You never subbed to me, so that's why you didn't know. I mean, you're right. I've never subbed to you. This is
I'm gonna go ahead and follow you, because I can. And Chef Milk gets to follow too, because I can.
Is it going to send? Or is it going to be dumb about it? No, it's going to be dumb about it. Of course it's going to be dumb about it.
Oh man.
Okay, so that right there, if you look at the little triangle on the side of the picture,
Oh yeah.
That's the little flag for the disabled pride. So for disabled
Really?
disabled pride month, I added that to the background of the bisexual pride.
Cool.
Yeah, well, be honest, and now I'm kind of embarrassed to admit it, but Shadow Wolf, I never actually knew that you streamed.
I mean, to be fair,
I'm-
your time has been a lot more limited as of late, so
I mean, but that's my own doing, though.
yeah. But I mean, you've
I mean,
you
and
gotta
I
have
was,
a life outside of Twitch, right?
I mean that, and you know, I kind of quit Twitch for like a good almost a year.
Oh man, I'm getting divorced from Twitch. I can't wait.
Well, you got another couple of months. Well, another few months.
Might be sooner rather than later. Might be up in that timeline.
Well, I mean, I can understand if it was like December or something, because you wanted people to like cancel their subs before then anyway.
I'll be giving people appropriate notice. I'm not going to leave people high and dry. But,
Kind of sucks that it's gonna break my streak though. I'm like what, 24, 25 months in.
I know, it's just I don't feel right in people wanting to support my channel
Also,
and giving half their money to Twitch.
question: if you quit your contract, right,
Mm-hmm.
and it means you're not an affiliate anymore, correct?
I can multi-stream.
Yeah, but it means you're not an affiliate anymore. If you were to
Correct.
become an affiliate again, would you have to start from scratch? Or would
Nope.
like all of your benefits get reinstated?
I can re-enable my contract at any point in time. The only time that something might happen is if I were to, let's say, not stream on the platform for over a year.
Yeah, see, I was
Then
curious about that
It could
because
reset.
I was curious about that because like for those of us that have been members of like sub to the channel for like so many months, like
Yeah.
if like you quit your thing, would we have to start from month 1 again?
No.
Okay, so that's cool.
It would kill your, like, long-standing streak.
Yeah,
So it
but
wouldn't say, like, 10 months in a row, but it would say you've been subbed to this channel for a total of
But
X
I'd
amount
get
of
to
months.
keep my platinum badge or my diamond badge is what I'm saying.
Correct.
Cool.
Shadow Wolf says, I was thinking about quitting streaming as well, but I don't want to show fear to the asshat that doxed me a while ago. First of all,
you got
fuck
doxxed
the
by
guy
somebody?
that. First of all, fuck the guy that doxed you or the girl that doxed you. They're a low-life piece of trash. I'm sorry that happened to you. And second of all, you know, don't stop doing the things that you love and enjoy because somebody else wants to intimidate you. Like, I'm not going to be quitting streaming. I'm moving my content over to YouTube, for a variety of reasons, and I'm not gonna take
Dude,
over the stream explaining them all.
I am looking forward to this weekend.
But jelly of me and Sebastian. I'm so sorry, Shadow.
Bro, that's fucking petty as shit, man. I'm sorry, but like whoever your ex is, they're petty as fuck. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
but
saying.
if
I
you
just do it
enjoy
for a
it-
hobby too. I mean, if I make a
If you
couple of
enjoy
dollars
it,
on the
why-
side, great.
Why let that person take that from you? You know, like, it's your right to be free to enjoy your life, so long as it doesn't harm anybody else. You're free to do as you wish.
Oh, now he's in
Oh, good.
prison?
Good.
Okay, shit. I'm curious as to how he ended up in prison, but I'm assuming he got caught for doxing people.
There's only one type of person I would remotely sort of dox. And those are the types of people who buy up, like, life-saving essential things to hoard and resell. Like, I would call somebody out by name on film Like one woman actually nearby, she's now become infamous.
Oh, really?
And there are a lot of stores that won't even let her in because when the baby formula
Oh.
shortage started, she was caught going to 10 different stores grabbing all of the formula off the shelves. Baby formula. This woman doesn't even have a kid. And she was selling it for 5 times the price.
Damn.
And this one mother caught her and wasn't having none of her shit and dropped her face, her name, and the stores that she's been frequenting. And instead of getting in trouble for doxing, the store owners actually banded together and said, "Hey, like we're trying to fight this." And they actually took the information and blackballed her from their store. She's not allowed in there ever again.
But bro, like, this dude was apparently such a problem that Shadow Wolf had to put a cease and desist on the guy, and he broke the cease and desist. That's why he got arrested.
God damn,
That
people are
shit's
stupid.
crazy.
Still at work. We'll lurk for a while. Says Dippin.
Hey, Dippin', how's it going?
Again, Shadow. I'm sorry you had to put up with that crap.
Yeah, that's fucking bullshit. But at least you don't have to worry about the guy anymore.
Well, for now at least, right?
I mean, unless he decides to be an asshat and do more shit after he gets out, whenever the fuck that is.
But, I mean, the fact that the law's already taken necessary steps once, I would like to believe that if he continues,
Oh, he'll get
that Shadow
worse.
has recourse that he can take. And good for you for standing up for yourself on that. Instead of trying to downplay it and allow yourself to be victimized. Good for you for...
The asshat used to be Sebastian's best friend. Oh, shit.
Good for you for taking a stand.
So the dude used to be his partner's best friend.
Dear God.
Wow.
That's just saddening.
A key phrase used to be. Yeah, I said used to be. What do you mean what happened? Oh.
We're
Shadow
just
Wolf
talking
was
about
talking about some
buttholes.
stuff.
The dankest of buttholes.
Alright, so this is the second gym. So what I've noticed is, like, from the first gym, I think every gym leader's Pokemon are going to be shiny.
I mean, it's possible.
Oh, wait, this one isn't. Wow, the first gym leader that we fought, his entire party, like all 3 Pokemon were shiny.
Alright, so you're going up against electric, so what are you going to be using for this? You're going to be using ground type?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the idea.
Okay. Busting out the hater tots.
Problem
Nice.
is it just used rollout.
Oh.
Now, I don't know if you remember Gen 2, but rollout used to be a very dangerous move.
It would scale with
and
damage. every turn.
apparently, I'm not being super effective. Yeah, that's not super effective. That's not doing shit.
That's not good.
Which means it's electric and bug typing. The fact that it's a bug type is negating the super effective damage that it would otherwise give him. But this is fine. As long as he can't, like, hit me with anything, I'm good. Keeps trying to confuse me, but it's a ground type, so it doesn't work.
What a knob.
The one time you try to use an attack, it misses.
Ah,
That could have went so much, like...
so much worse.
I mean, I was gonna say it could have went better, but... the only better it could have been is if, like, I had finished it sooner. I'm also trying to get Cascade experience.
Mm.
So I'm switching it in just to get some of the experience.
I mean, that's reasonable.
And then I'm just switching it back out.
They don't have XPL?
No, not in Gen 2.
Right. I keep forgetting.
Like, they put in reusable TMs, but they didn't mod in XPLs. When Sebastian found out that it was him who did it, he jumped his ass on him and laid his fangs in him. I never felt more in love and safer than I ever had before. Aw, that's nice. That's a cute sentiment. I like that. So we got Sneasel. I know, this doesn't look like any Sneasel anyone's ever seen.
You're sneezing that. You might want to check your Sneasel.
But it's a bug and dragon type.
It's like a parasite.
Well, it's also a dragon type, which means it's weak against ice. Which is exactly what I have.
Now you have fire.
Oh, it's not a... Oof.
You got this.
Well, see, that's the thing with Fury Cutter. It gets stronger the more consecutively you use it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, Waltz is level 18 now. Great.
Yay!
Trying to learn Quick Attack. Wow. You're learning Quick Attack at
mean-
level 18.
You could delete tackle.
No, I'm deleting Mist.
Ah.
Just took a shower. Did you miss anything? We're taking on the second gym.
It's a little bit of casual banter and gym battles and whatnot.
The dude's already got a Scizor. What the fuck?
Is that a metal fighting?
Possibly? Yep. Well, it's not a metal, it's a bug and fighting, though. But what's interesting is, they put in lore that they thought that, people thought that Scyther, was related to Scizor, but as it turns out, they're two different species. Because Scizor, or Scyther, in this is a bug and fire type. But apparently, Scizor is a bug and fighting type. I think I'll stick with the bug and fire, honestly.
Distant cousins.
But you know what this also means? That he is times 4 weak against flying moves.
Ooh.
So that's going to be times 4 damage. I'm going to get the stab bonus because I'm using a same type move. I will be surprised if this does not one-shot.
Wow.
Just barely. That's not going to help you because Gust is a special move.
Welcome back, Shadow.
Yeah, welcome back, dude. Also, I noticed something else different. These gym leaders are not using potions. I would have expected that gym leader to use a potion right then.
I mean, that's what I would have done.
Normally they do.
Or maybe he just knew it was pointless.
Yeah, your mouth is too swole. Close to one shot. Yeah, it was. You're an expert on Pokemon. My research isn't complete yet. Okay, you win. Take this badge. And $1,700. Great. 2 badges, 1 night. Up to level
Pretty good
30, obey you.
accomplishment.
I can use Cut outside of battle. And I get a move. What is it? Fury Cutter.
Oh, nice.
So I can actually take that. and I can give that to Scyther. How the fucking waltz you learn Fury Cutter? What? Hey, Chef Milk, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Fish Pond. Gotta work in the morning, so I'm gonna pop out of chat. I'll leave you a lurk till I fall asleep. Appreciate that, dude. You get yourself some good rest.
Take it easy, Chef, and thanks for the raid earlier.
What am I gonna get rid of? What am I gonna get rid of? I want to keep Poison Sting, honestly. I could get rid of.
I mean,
Quick
you
Attack.
could get rid of Quick Attack because Swift has like 100% chance to go first, doesn't it?
No, it has. It just has. It's just a move that never misses. Quick
Oh,
Attack.
right.
Quick Attack always goes first, unless of course you're both Pokemon are using Quick Attack at the same time. Then it falls to whoever has the faster stat.
I mean, I feel like Swift is still going to be substantially more beneficial.
Oh, it would. And Quick Attack is not exactly something I would keep end game. Still pissed off about the Absol I tried to
Absol.
catch yesterday. Oh, what happened? Going on a 15-hour workday. Jesus Christ, woman. The hell's wrong with you? Learn to take a fucking break.
You know who you're talking to, right?
Oh, she knows. I know who I'm talking to. And she knows I lay into her every time. I told her before she's gonna run herself into the freaking ground. "18 Pokeballs and still didn't catch it. Goddamn.
That's all? 18?
Absol's not even like a legendary or anything. Absol's just Absol.
Absol's a dick.
I could
I think
grab more Pokeballs, or I can wait till I get to Goldenrod and get probably some Great Balls.
my longest streak of Pokeballs used to try and catch a Pokemon
Oh, it had
was
1 HP.
300. Was 327.
Wait, your streak of how many Pokemon you caught in a row?
No, how many Pokeballs I used to try and
Oh.
catch a single Pokemon.
Jesus Christ, 300? What the fuck were you trying to catch?
I was trying to catch a Mewtwo.
That's horrible luck.
Oh, but I was doing it with him having full health, no status effects, and only using regular balls.
Still, 300, it's still horrible, horrible luck.
I was also using the item dupe, so I wasn't too worried.
I mean, that's fine, but that's still really bad luck.
But you know what? I caught that little bastard with
I-
a regular Pokeball,
I caught a Groudon with a regular Pokeball once.
and he had full health. I was proud.
I mean, in Omega Ruby, or no, it was Alpha Sapphire when I first did it. In the Delta episode where you go to catch Rayquaza, I tossed a quick ball and caught him on the first thing. Of course, that's what quick balls do, though. Quick balls, I mean, they're not guaranteed, but quick balls are better, work better when they're used at the start of the battle.
Early on, yep.
They're pretty much useless if you do it after that.
I think the first 3 or 4 turns, you're okay. After that, it's just an absolute waste. It's either 3 to 4 or 2 to 3, one of the two.
I'd believe 2 to 3 more than anything, because they're kind of shit anytime after the first turn. At least from what I've noticed. Ah, here's the headbutt guy. I need headbutt. I can start bashing my face against trees.
Nothing more satisfying than bashing your face into a tree.
I mean, yeah.
Except not bashing your face against a tree.
Well, I mean, it's my Pokemon bashing their face against the tree.
You should have a Pokemon dedicated to it and call him Brain Damage.
Yeah, this guy will give you headbutt. TMO2. A normal type move that nearly... There aren't many that can't learn it, honestly. See, like I said, there aren't many that can't learn it. Sure, you go ahead and have it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, you just forgot pound. That's great. Because the menu went by so quickly. Another hoot hoot.
Hooters.
I always used to think that Drowsy's cry was funny as a kid. Because it just sounds like...
Yeah. Ooh, what are you gonna get? Oh, it's you.
A thing that I already caught.
It's a nope, ma.
But see, the cool thing about headbutting the trees is I could get a Spinnerack doing it. And let's be honest here, the Spinneracks look cool as shit.
Or you could just get a headache.
Well, Drowsy will get a headache. Have you ever done Pokemon runs with just a group of the same type of Pokemon kind of challenge? I've actually never done any kind of challenge for Pokemon. I've just always played the game. Like I said, I want to do a Nuzlocke at some point, but just scared.
I'm afeared. I think that if I can get...
Now,
You don't care if I talk about my channel for a quick second, do you?
No.
Okay. I think if I can hit 10,000 subscribers on YouTube, I'm going to go ahead and do a blind Nuzlocke challenge. I'm going to pick a random Pokemon game I haven't played or Pokemon hack. And I am going to name all of them with love and care.
You should let me pick the game for you.
I don't know if I trust you.
That's the excitement.
You know what? Screw it. Done.
Besides, I wouldn't pick a game that I know would purposely screw you over. I would actually pick a good one.
I warn you now, if you pick one where I can get the Fennec as my starter Pokemon and I lose it in a Nuzlocke, I'm quitting the stream.
Okay.
Right then and there.
Okay, don't recommend Pokemon Reborn or X and Y. Gotcha.
Because if I lose my Fennec, I will destroy my hard drive. I will take it out of my computer. It will be dead to me.
Nuzlocke is basically, it's a challenge in Pokemon where first off, you're only allowed to catch one Pokemon from a single area, from each area. Like if you go to a new route or, you know, anywhere, you're only allowed to catch the first Pokemon that you run into. You have to always name all of your Pokemon. And if a Pokemon faints, it's dead. You cannot use it anymore the entire game. I mean, there are other clauses you can do, like, you can do a no dupes clause, so, like, if you run into a Pokemon that's either the same kind that you've already caught or an evolution of it, you can skip that one and go for a different encounter. So there are different clauses that you can play with to, you know, make it a bit better. There's also the shiny clause, which if you run into a shiny Pokemon, like, it doesn't matter if you've already caught a Pokemon at that particular location. If you run into a shiny, you're allowed to catch it and use it.
Yeah, so, River,
No.
you're allowed to catch another Pokemon from a different area.
From a different area. But if
like, let's say
if the one
I started-
died, you can't go back to the area that you got it in and catch another one.
Right, so, like, let's say I started with a Fennekin, right? And the world decides it wants to end, and they kill my Fennekin. And I go to another area, and there's where I haven't caught any Pokemon, and a Fennekin pops up. I can catch it. That's fine.
I mean, if you're not playing with the no dupes clause.
Right. Assuming I'm not playing with the no dupes clause.
Most people do, though, because a lot of times, a lot of the routes in the beginning have, like, a lot of the same types of Pokemon in it.
Yeah. I'm gonna let you pick the conditions of it.
I mean, I would recommend the no dupes clause and the shiny clause.
Well, you're gonna pick the terms and conditions.
Those are the two that I would play with.
And
because I don't know all the rules.
Yeah.
I'm most familiar with those two because there was a YouTuber that did Pokemon randomizer Nuzlocks of different games. So like a lot of times people will randomize the game also. They'll get like a randomizer that basically makes it so that it just randomizes the locations of all Pokemon that appear. Your starters will be randomized. They'll randomize the location of like all the items in the overworld that you can pick up and that sort of thing. A lot of people do that. It's not required for a Nuzlocke, but
it helps.
A lot. Well, it doesn't even help. A lot of people just like doing it because, you know, it adds another level of challenge. Because you never know. You might run into a freaking legendary on the very first route, and all you have is the first 5 Pokeballs that you started with. Oh, and in addition, if you run into a Pokemon on a route, like say that's your encounter for that location, if you accidentally kill that Pokemon, that's it. You can't get one from that location. You cannot try again. That's another rule of a Nuzlocke. You either catch it or don't.
Oh.
So if you accidentally kill it, then, well, you're out of luck for that route.
If you run out of Pokeballs, you're SOL?
Yeah, because you can't catch it at that point. You have no choice but to kill it.
I wonder if somebody's done a speed Nuzlocke run.
Oh, it would not surprise me, dude. Nuzlocks are extremely popular. You see them all the time. Some people even do Soul Link Nuzlocks with, and those are if you could actually play the game, do one with River actually if you wanted to. Basically, it's when 2 people like play the same game, and you're both doing Nuzlocke, so you're playing with Nuzlocke rules, but you play the game at the same time. And when you catch a Pokemon from your route, like right. And River catches a Pokemon from the same route, those 2 Pokemon are linked. So basically, if you use that Pokemon and say both of you, it goes straight to your PC boxes, right? If one of you puts that Pokemon into their party, the other person has to put that Pokemon, their Pokemon that matches into that party also.
Oh, wow.
And basically, if one of them dies, the other person's dies as well.
Oh.
So Soul Links add like another level of challenge to it.
That does not sound fun.
Oh, they're fun to watch.
I'll do a Soul Link with you.
I mean, if I had the balls to do one.
Bro, I'm not even good at Pokemon, and I'm willing to do a Nuzlocke challenge. Man the fuck up, drop your nutsack, and get it done.
Oh, I want to do one. I just gotta work up the courage to do it. Because, like, I don't want to... I'm afraid that I'm going to get, like, angry and upset on stream, and I don't want to do that. So, like, I gotta...
Nuzlocke challenges.
Yeah, but see... I watched this YouTuber that was playing it, right? Playing various ones on his channel. He never got upset. Well, I mean, he got upset, but he never got angry. And I'm afraid that I would get angry.
Oh, I know I'll get angry, but people seem to enjoy that. They're like watching me shit myself on stream and get angry on stream.
Yeah, but I don't want to rage. It was a YouTube video, so it was recorded.
Well, I mean, some YouTube videos are live, so, you know.
I mean, I guess
like
he could have gotten angry when he recorded it and then just edited over it, but... The reactions were pretty, genuine and, like, accurate as to, like, okay, he reacted exactly when this happened, sort of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I did not know what's going on with the fact that with the fact that they're not letting me run away. It's kind of getting annoying. No, I'm not gonna headbutt every fucking tree looking for a spinnerack. Fuck that noise. Oh, you're a trainer. I didn't expect a trainer in the fucking forest. Great.
I might actually wind up doing a sponsored stream.
Oh?
Stream Elements actually has one relevant to my interests.
Really? Did they reach out to you?
Yeah, Lord of the Rings one.
Oh.
I mean, I'm willing to, you know,
Well, it's
do that.
It's Stream Elements. It's not Stream Labs.
Yeah, but like I'm willing to try that more than I'm willing to try.
Does Stream Elements work with OBS? Or is
Yes.
it specifically a Streamlabs thing?
No, it's Stream Elements and OBS.
Oh, so the only reason Stream Elements works with Streamlabs is because it's running the OBS software.
I don't know.
Oh.
I just know that
What the
Streamlabs
fuck?
or Stream Elements and OBS can What the hell is that?
That is a Paris, apparently. Albeit the weirdest looking Paris I've ever fucking seen. What is
The Leaning Tower of Paris.
What am I dealing with here?
Ground. Fire. No, bug ground.
Poison and bug.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, it's a poison and bug type. That's easy. It's still a bug type. Poison doesn't resist flying. I'm still mad I ran into a fucking trainer when Cascade is fucking dead. Because I would have liked for it to benefit from the experience. Since I'm kind of handicapping myself at this point by switching out so often, so like my Pokemon are only getting half the experience that they would normally get for beating something.
Yeah, but you're trying to power level a Pokemon, so that makes sense.
And like since I am doing it this way, it might require some grinding off stream.
Hmm.
Oh, she's gonna give me Sweet Scent.
Yay.
It's a move that I can use to get an instant encounter. But it literally does nothing else. It just lowers a Pokemon evasiveness in battle.
I mean, that can be pretty handy.
Well, it makes it so that the Pokemon can't dodge your moves as much.
Yeah.
But, like, basically all it does is keep your, if you're using
Synthesis.
if you're using it in grass, then it just basically keeps you from having to walk around. I'm not removing Synthesis yet, because that's a recovery move.
Mm.
I am, however, never mind. Was going to say I'm going to bypass these trainers, go and heal up first, and then I'll deal with them.
No.
But this dude and his kid wants to come and try to fuck my day up. A Snubble. It's a pit bull. Right.
Oh.
That's not good.
Oh. On a scale of 1 to bad, I'm going to say that's pretty damn bad. Ah, it's alright. You got the Boston Bouncer.
Yeah, I kind of figured after that was a fighting type.
You're gonna punch him in his mouth.
Why does it end this way? Because you're a fucking asshole.
Because you tried to show off to your kid, and you got taught.
Yeah, right. Should have stayed out of the grass, punk. I don't want to fight right now. I just want to get to the damn Pokemon Center. So I can heal up, and then I'll come deal with these assholes.
You can do it.
Don't you fucking look at me. Really? From all the way over there?
Dude, it was a flat land with no obstruction.
Fucking assholes. This little punk ass.
Punch him in his mouth.
This little punk ass looking bitch with his damn
Oh.
short shorts.
Is that a shiny Porygon?
No, it's just a Porygon from this game. You can get one from the game corner, which means the kid gambled.
Gambling little
A
bastard.
Porygon normally costs like 9,999 game corner coins. It's the most expensive prize there is.
All right, how you gonna handle this? This rubber ducky.
Oh no, my special defense. Oh god, what am I gonna do? That didn't do nearly as much as I hoped. And it just raised its speed, which is not good either. Is that gonna do... Okay, it's just gonna do normal damage, but it still hurt a lot. I might actually be in trouble.
Electric.
Don't have one.
Yes, you do.
Not on me.
Oh.
Hold on, I got another idea.
You're gonna punch him in his mouth?
I'm gonna punch him in his mouth. Fucking your mouth, man. Yes, you screwed up your training. You shouldn't have talked to me.
Don't look at me. Don't even act like you know me.
All right.
I'll punch it in your mouth.
She's like, oh, good evening. You're out late. Am I? Yeah, I suppose I am.
Don't start caring about kids' well-being now. Sending kids out at fucking age 10 to go across the damn world and beat each other up with little pocket monsters. Come on. Don't act like you care. Bad adults. Look at this kid. He looks like a fucking toddler. Just sitting in a store alone with his Game Boy. What is wrong with these parents?
I mean, this particular model is not a kid model, but
Looks like it. Looks like a fucking toddler. Wearing a jumper.
oh look, words of wisdom. A higher level Pokemon doesn't always win. After all, it may have a type disadvantage. I don't think there is a single Pokemon that is the toughest.
Then you're stupid.
I mean, even God can be brought down.
Yeah, it's called stopping having faith. Something you don't believe in can't really hurt you.
And by God, I mean Arceus. I literally just mean
Yeah.
Arceus.
That's fair.
To put the electric type in my party. I love Bagelgeist. But Bagelgeist isn't practical right now.
Isn't he? What about Senpai J? What's his moveset?
This.
Depending on what that hidden power is, that could actually be beneficial.
Unknowns don't learn anything else. Ever.
You can't teach them things?
Nope.
I thought they could.
Nope, that's the thing about unknowns. Unknowns only know hidden power. And their stats are subpar.
You know, I always thought that something special should happen after you collect all the unknowns, like they merge into like this single ancient Pokemon.
Yeah, no, it's just a collection. It's just a collector's thing, really. The
Your
Goldenrod
playground.
City Game Corner.
So, all right. So here's the plan.
Where they support gambling.
Here's the plan. I'm gonna stay by the entrance. You're gonna rob the fuck out of the place. If they don't listen, threaten to punch them in their mouth, and then we're gonna walk out with a Porygon.
For fabulous prize. Oh, you won't even let me look at the prizes because I don't have a coin case yet. Bitch, you can at least let me window shop. Jesus Christ. Tossed out my coin case in the underground. Okay, so it's in the underground tunnel.
Yep.
Which is, I think, this building? No.
Promoting gambling.
Oh, this is the name
10-year-olds.
raider.
Your mouth.
Why should I change your mouth?
I don't know. Some people like plastic surgery. Want bigger lips.
Well, it would just
Right.
change the nickname.
Oh, I thought he would like rate your name.
No, the name raider just lets you change your Pokemon's nicknames.
Oh.
You just can't
Yeah.
change, Oh yeah, I forgot. There are
Should
fucking
be
trainers in
over
here,
to
too.
the side. Bruh, you don't just walk up to a lady and be like, let me see your cloister. God damn.
Well, this dude's a maniac, so...
Okay.
A maniac with a slowpoke.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's a slowpoke. It's an electric
Is
type.
that a Pokemon or an iPod charger?
Both, probably.
iPhone, I slap.
Probably could have got a slowpoke if I had stayed in the well back in Azalea Town long enough.
Oh, so you saved Timmy from the well?
They were cutting off slowpoke tails and selling them. Team Rocket was.
Pretty,
Because in the normal game, well, normal slowpokes, their tails are apparently delicious. So they cut them off and sell them at exorbitant prices. And
that's
apparently,
pretty fucked up.
apparently the slowpokes eventually grew their tails back, but it takes a while.
That's not the point. That's fucked up.
Yeah, I know. Which is why you stop them from doing so. But it's apparently a thing that poachers in Team Rocket do.
Yeah, well.
Notice that sort of thing is never mentioned in the anime, though. Oh wait, I think it is actually. And in the Johto series.
Jihoto.
You're gonna fight me too.
1v1 me.
I'm not dealing with that. The less expensive of the haircut brothers. I don't know who would
Yes.
actually benefit from it. None of
Your
these,
mouth.
None of these guys actually need friendship to evolve.
Yeah, but still. Make friends with your mouth.
I mean, it doesn't actually change anything. Your mouth looks a little happier.
Good.
There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Alright. Got the coin case now. Let's get the fuck out of this cursed tunnel.
I mean, technically I should fight them and get the experience. A haircut does not make you strong.
I mean, it could. What the fuck is that?
That is Chansey.
No, it's not. That is the thing of nightmares. That is Dark Chansey.
Actually, you're exactly right. That Chansey's a dark and poison type.
God damn.
But you know why that's a good thing?
Hmm.
Dark types are weak against fighting moves.
Ah, right. Punch him in his mouth.
Oh,
Do it again.
I guess it resists. It nullified the weakness with the poison typing. Either way, it did a lot of damage.
Punch him in his mouth. Oh, you got knocked the fuck out.
Also,
What's
Chanseys are
gonna do?
worth a shit ton of XP. Aye! That's what he did.
Whee!
Are you a trainer too? Yes, you are.
Yes. I think there's something down there, isn't there?
Do you
Right?
consider type alignments in battle? If you know your type advantages, you'll do better in battle.
Bruh, you're talking to Professor Bark. Shut the fuck up. Get educated.
Surprised there hasn't been a Professor Bark because,
Wait, wasn't there?
nah, there's a Professor Birch.
I remember a Bark or something.
Professor Elm lives in New Barktown,
Oh, maybe that's what it was. I don't know.
but, I'm surprised there hasn't been a Professor Bark for the simple fact that usually the professors are all named after a certain tree, like a type of tree.
Yeah, but bark is a part of the tree, not a type of tree.
Oh, I know.
Be like Professor Birch and Assistant Bark.
I don't have. I do have something for that. That's a Magnemite, by the way.
It looks like a puddle of osmosis.
It's a psychic type. It's weak
It
against
just
bug
looks
type
like
moves.
goo.
Yeah, it does. Looks like the stuff I used to collect in jars in The Evil Within. The brain juice.
Slurp it all up.
Oh, he's about to use another Magnemite. I'll just keep you in then. You're level 13. You could use the experience. You haven't learned a single fire type move yet, despite being a fucking fire type. Plus, if I keep using Fury Cutter, as you saw, just one shot. Oh, that's gonna
Fury cut.
break. That's gonna.
Nah, just Fury cut him.
Depending on what Nidoran he's about to use.
I'd say just go for it, man. Go big or go home.
Oh, of course, it's the one that's not going to be good. Oh,
You were saying?
it's not very effective.
Doesn't matter. You banked it up enough that it did enough damage. And just Fury cut his ass again.
And now he's about to use Ditto.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, you get to see Ditto.
Oh god.
What? No.
No, no. What the fuck is that Barney looking cube doing there?
Ditto is a steel cube. He's just a chunk of metal. And now he's a dead chunk of metal.
Oh, there's some easy XP. Not very effective. I don't know. One hit kill feels pretty
Wildfire
effective to me.
still doesn't have a fire type move. The door's locked.
Oh, the hideout.
Yeah, it's the rocket hideout.
I remember there was something back there. I just couldn't remember what.
I think I already
Who's
fought
this
you.
shitty looking fucker?
Yeah, I already fought him.
Ah, hello.
Got booted out of the game corner. Was trying to cheat using my Pokemon.
Well, then good.
How would a Pokemon help you cheat at the game corner?
Psychic.
Oh, I guess so. Oh, look at that. He has a Psychic type. I don't even think that was planned because he's just supposed to have a normal Magnemite. With which an Electric type probably would have helped too.
Yeah.
An Electric or Psychic probably would have worked to rig the game.
I wonder if that was just a happy coincidence.
Probably. Well, the Magnemite is vanilla, but the fact that Magnemite is a Psychic type, so that it still kind of would canonically work, or theoretically work, that's probably just a happy accident. A Slugma? Why the fuck do you have a Gen 3 Pokemon? I'm not sure what to do about that.
Oh, it's poison.
I don't know what type it is.
Poison. Guaranteed. Fury cut his ass.
I really don't think that it's poison. Could be. Oh,
Oh, look, it's poison.
just because it has a poison type move doesn't mean it's all poison.
No, but, I mean, I'm just looking at the sprite, the coloration, and what he looks like, and he looks like toxic sludge.
True.
Therefore, I assume poison.
But the fact that it's a Gen 3, that's a Gen 3 Pokemon in a Gen 2 game.
Yeah, well, you know.
Well, I already kicked the trainer's ass, so you're safe.
No, because they still get to battle her.
Oh, it's
Ah,
Bill's number.
Bill! Cool.
You can come
When
back
did
here.
Mr. Gates get in Pokemon?
You can come back here later and get an EV. Wonder what happens if I call him right now.
Find out.
This is the Pokemon Storage System Administrative Service. Who's calling? Hang on a second. Thanks for waiting. Joe, your box has room for 9 more Pokemon. Get out there and fill it up. Jeez,
I'll
that
fill it
was that was helpful. Enduring Chip,
Actually-
hello. How are you today?
Hello! Enjoying Chimp 77?
They're a returning viewer.
Yay!
I think they popped in when in my anniversary stream when I was doing Diamond and Pearl.
Nice. Yeah, man, I'm not gonna lie. Like, Pokemon is definitely your niche.
It brings out a type of energy in me that, like, not many other games do. I mean, look at this. I'm going 8.5 hours, and I'm still going. Just because, like, I don't know. It's like something I never get tired of. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, it's like me in Final Fantasy, right?
Yeah.
I can sit there for fucking 16 hours and be like, oh, it's already the next day. Time to play more.
Right.
Speaking of which, I'm going to be redoing my playthrough of 7 Remake before touching on the second games.
The second games?
The second, yeah, the one with Yuffie and then Interguard.
Before, like, okay, I get what you're saying now.
Yeah, that'll be on the new channel as well, so that'll be fun. Those will probably be live streams.
Well, I think, didn't you do your original Interguard playthrough as a stream to begin with?
I didn't play Interguard yet.
I mean, not Intergrade, but the first part of Remake.
Yeah, I did that on Twitch, but this will be all over on.
Oh, okay, so the videos on YouTube,
YouTube.
are exports.
ports.
Gotcha.
Yep.
So
Yeah, I
looking
was
up
looking
fan
up
art for
fan
my
art.
favorite Pokemon, and what it's one of the legendaries. Which Pokemon?
Mark probably knows it all.
Wow, these have increased in price significantly.
I'm still a hardcore fan of Mew.
Wade, what do you want? Oh, Spinnerack's growing. Got a wild ladybug got away from him last second.
Latias. Ah, yes.
No fucking way.
What?
Latias is my favorite Pokemon.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, out of all of them, Latias is my favorite.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Latias is in, Latias and her brother Latios are in, the 5th movie.
Hmm.
TMO2, they have Headbutt for sale, even though I already have Headbutt.
It seems unnecessary.
An Electric Punch and a Fire Punch, both of those would be fantastic to have. All of these would be fantastic to have. I don't think I have anybody that can actually... Well, actually, Pidgeotto might be able to. But yeah, Latias has been my favorite Pokemon since I saw the Wildfire. Really, you can learn it. Alright, that settles it. Down to $670. But I got Fire Punch. How are you not able to learn Fire Punch? You're a Fire-type Pokemon. This hurts. This hurts me. I just spent so much money. I got a set of 4 Pokemon movies. Pokemon Heroes. I love that movie. But it's also a tearjerker movie, too. It is. I always watch Heroes first out of the 4 movies. Let's see. I think out of the ones I own 1 through 5. Then I own Wishmaker. I don't have Destiny Deoxys. I have Lucario and the Mystery of Mew. And I have Pokemon Ranger and the Temple of the Sea, which is the one that had Manaphy in it. So I don't have a lot of them, like physical discs, but I have nearly all of the current ones on file on my computer.
I'll be back in a few.
Okie doke. I can always reteach you Swift if I really want to. I need you to learn this. Nobody can learn Thunder Punch? I thought literally it said you could learn Thunder Punch. Or was it Fury Cutter that I grabbed? I don't remember. There's Pokemon Forever, Heroes, Wishmaker. The one after Wishmaker, I believe, was Destiny Deoxys. The one that had Deoxys and Rayquaza. And then Lucario and the Mystery of Mew was the 8th one. But yeah, I actually have somewhere, I think, a Latias trading card somewhere. Where I got, it was like a one of the dual deck packs, and it had Latias and there was a Latias and Latios. I think I have it somewhere. But see, I got a little Latias plush that I keep up here because she's my favorite. So I just keep her right up here. You can't really see her too well because of Okami in the way, but I do have her up there. I don't have a Hound Hour. Sorry. Oh yeah, mystery gifts are a thing, but since this is a ROM, I don't think that would work. But yeah, you're like only the second. You're you're the first person besides me that I've ever met whose favorite Pokemon is Latias. I think that's really cool. Yeah, the vending machines. I don't think there's anybody here to give vending machine. Yeah, there's not. Okay. Wait, there's still another floor? Oh yeah, the rooftop. Well, you quit bother. Jeez, dude. Yeah, she's super cute. I, for some reason, think the other legendaries are kind of evil. I mean, I guess some of them look really evil. A vending machine for Pokemon dolls? Insert money, then turn the crank, but it's almost empty. Great. Like, I think the newest, one of the newest ones, Zarude, looks really freaking evil. Okay, so now that I've spent literally all of my money... not yet, actually. We actually only just got to Goldenrod. And I'm still looking around at stuff. Yeah, no, it's not used to me because I just caught it. So that's the lady that checks your Pokemon's friendship. This should be the cycling shop. I can't sell my bicycles. Why is that? Could you ride a bicycle and advertise for me? Absolutely. I have a bicycle. I just want to ride my bike. So now I can move a little bit faster. Oh, right, the flower shop. I need the can. The watering can. Oh, right, she went to see it. So she's over there and not here. The power points were gone. A healthy Pokemon may be unable to use this move. If that happens, heal to a Pokemon Center, use this item. Got a question to ask. On what days do I usually stream? Ugh, that's a good question. Because I'm not actually keeping to any schedule right now. Because I used to be on a schedule, and then I kind of... I kind of burnt myself out
Yeah.
because it was just the same thing every week, and just kind of got tired of it. So I took a really long break, and I've only just like recently come back to streaming. Route 52, this wasn't here before. So right now I'm just kind of doing it whenever the mood strikes me, honestly. But I guess, I mean, when did I stream last week? What was it?
I honestly don't recall, to be honest.
Well, it all depends on what day the 15th was. 15th? Oh, well, shit. I guess this is the second week in a row that I've streamed on a Wednesday. And then the week before that, I streamed on Monday. Because I streamed the entire game of Stray. So I streamed Monday, and then I streamed on the 14th last week, and then which was a Wednesday, and I'm streaming today, which is a Wednesday. And I'm gonna be playing this game all the way through, so I guess I can do it on Wednesdays. I'm just not going to say 100% that it will always be Wednesday.
To drop the Discord links
Did it?
to yours and SP Gaming, and then they can follow that way.
Discord. If they use Discord.
Yeah.
So that's mine. I don't remember the command for the SP Gaming one, though. I should just put them on the same one, honestly. But that's fine, because it's not that hard to grab a freaking link.
Well, you don't need to.
I mean, I could have.
I can grab it from mine.
Okay, I mean, if you want to do that, that works.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
But yeah, I usually post in my Discord, like, when I go live. And I'll usually literally ping everybody.
Yeah, if you join those two Discords, you will never miss when Bark is streaming next.
And sometimes I even let people know ahead of time. You've never been on Discord.
And the best that I can suggest is just follow the channel, turn on the notification bell, and hope to God.
Well, there's that, and there's
Twitch
Twitter.
lets you know.
There's my Twitter too, because it always posts a Twitter post whenever I go live too.
Mm.
But honestly, I don't really use Twitter that much. The only reason like I even have posts on it is because Streamlabs does it for me.
Mm.
That's a cool looking Growlithe.
Yeah, so I found out that my notifications have been nerfed by Twitch.
How can they even do that?
I don't know. But people aren't getting notifications that I'm live until like 10 hours later.
Really? I get them pretty immediate.
Well, that makes one of us.
Oh, you always look on Twitter? Then yeah. If you want to follow, it's let me double check because I go on Twitter that freaking little.
I think it's at Barkshark Gaming, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's at Barkshark Gaming, but I had to double check. But yeah, it's at Barkshark Gaming. And like I said, Streamlabs always posts a Twitter post when I go live. That's a problem. Also, Growlithe is apparently a fire and ice type, which is really cool. I mean, I already have to go back and fucking heal up. The Growlithe sprite looks very different since you last played old school Gold Sun. Yeah, that's because all of the Pokemon sprites in this game are different. So this is Ladybug. Granted, this is a shiny version, but Ladybug in this particular ROM is a bug and electric. So all the sprites are different, and they all have different typings. So
Yep.
this is bug and electric. Quilava, my starter, is an ice type.
No, it's not.
Pidgeotto is a fighting and flying type. I love the little.
Pidgeotto is a Bostonite.
I love the little twig legs, man.
It reminds me of
Scyther is a fire and bug. Drowsy's a water type.
Bellsprout's legs.
Yeah, it kind of is. Hoppip is a grass and ground, just to name the ones in my party. So this is Pokemon Fool's Gold. Everything, like, anything that you know about Pokemon typings and whatnot, take them and throw them out the window, because this game changes everything's typing.
No. Quilava is a fire Pokemon, the end.
Well, of course, Quilava is like one of my favorite fire starters. But in this game, it's an ice type.
No.
Which, honestly, I still kind of like, not gonna lie.
You're not going to sell me on it.
I'm not trying to. I'm just stating my opinion.
Quilava is a fire type Pokemon. The end.
Well, I mean, if you don't like it, you can always put in one of those passwords to get one of the Kanto starters or the Hoenn starters instead. Instead of the Johto starters.
Why? So they can break more things?
Probably. Like I said, Charizard doesn't have his wings anymore. And he's a fire and dark type. But at least this type is still kind of the same. Just with extra. It's a fan-made ROM hack of Crystal. So somebody took like Crystal's original code and like edited stuff to make, you know, a bunch of things different. You like horror stuff and Pokemon? Gotta try out Pokemon. Oh, Snakewood? I've heard of Snakewood. I think I remember I ended up raiding another streamer at one point. Fucking, what was his name? Outlaw. You remember Outlaw? Spirit? Used to come around a lot in my streams.
No.
Anyway, he played Pokemon and he was doing Snakewood at one point. And I think Snakewood has, like, zombies and shit in it. Like, the people are zombies or whatnot. But I think I actually have Snakewood downloaded. I have it saved somewhere.
Ooh.
God damn it, he's just gonna steal my freaking health. While Scyther is just sitting here napping. Ain't nobody got time for that. But yeah, I played another fan game. It wasn't a ROM hack. It was completely like, it was a complete like RGP or RPG maker.
RPG.
Yeah, words, they're hard.
No, words aren't hard. Letters are hard.
RPG maker type game, and it had a super dark story to it. Like, straight up people died in the game. There was like people mutating into like half human, half Pokemon, like abominations. It was a really, really good game. It's Pokemon Insurgents. I highly recommend it. He's about to use a Diglett. What are we gonna do? And there's Diglett. I'm gonna attack it with a Strawberry. Or I'm not gonna attack it with a strawberry because it's gonna dig a hole. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Well, it's not gonna do much because Hater Tot is also a ground type. But it's also a grass type. So let me just heal up that damage. Honestly, I might actually wrap it up here in a little bit.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, going at 9 hours. And I still need to eat.
Yeah, yeah. I've got a jet in about 20 minutes myself to go pick up the camera.
Right. So wait, you said you're going to be streaming around 8 your time? Right?
No, after 8.
Okay, that's...
'Cause I have to go pick up.
That's well, 8 for you is 11 p.m. So that's in about 30 minutes.
Yeah, because I got to go pick up the camera, tweak the settings, make sure everything's working the way I want it to. And I'm going to use that camera tonight.
Hopefully everything works well.
I see no reason why it won't.
Like, I mean, I hope the tweaking doesn't take like too long.
Yeah, I mean, I get that. I appreciate that. Oh,
Otherwise, if it gets too late, I might not be able to join. Because we have D&D at 11 a.m. tomorrow. But, like, if it doesn't take too long, I could still go for a couple hours. You're really? Oh, Thundershock, that's Firefly. I was about to say, I could really use that, you know, that fire-type move. For, you know, Wildfire. If ever it learns one. Okay, so I found out after I bought Thunder Punch, because I thought that Wildfire could learn it. I went to go and teach it, and it turns out it can't. Is there a max of how many people you can follow on Twitch? I do not think so.
No, there is not.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can follow as many people as you want. If there is a limit, it's an outrageous number that probably no one has hit yet. I mean, if there's no follower, like, cap, then I highly doubt there's a following. There's, like, like, if there's no cap for how many followers a streamer can have, I doubt there's a cap for how many streamers a viewer can follow. That was what I was trying to say. Words, man. I'm starting to have a bit of trouble talking. Okay, so grass and flying. The solution to that would still be ice. Powdered snow! Hey, Walt is level 19 now. Awesome. Wait, aren't you, yeah. Hell yeah, I'll take your number. I'm gonna have to actually ultimately pick and choose what numbers I want to keep. Because you're only allowed to register 10 numbers, which I think is a dumb... Hey, Enduring Chimp, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Fish Pond. Glad to have you with us. I'm about to delete Joey's number, not gonna lie. And honestly, Liz just keeps calling the wrong number, but sometimes she has useful information about stuff. I just followed. Twitch cut out your question. What do you mean it just cut out your question?
I.
Sentret, the flying type Pokemon.
Oh, as in because they were able to follow, it means that there was nothing stopping them from following you.
Oh, I suppose.
They were probably concerned because they follow a lot of people. Hey, this ain't gonna work.
Yeah, well, luckily there's no actual limit. And Joey's kind of a weak trainer to rematch. He is, and he doesn't do anything useful for you. Like, at least the other ones I have, they either call me back saying that they have items for me, or give me, like, some kind of useful information. That is Firefly's first victory. And they're about to use Sandshrew. I should be training Cascade to be completely honest. Cascade's still only level 10. I'm not worried about the gym too much.
Yeah.
Because the gyms have still been keeping up with their normal typings. It's like it'll always have Pokemon of that type, but they might be dual types. So I'm not worried about the fact that Whitney has a normal type gym. Because I have a fighting type Pokemon. So I'm not that concerned. Miltank might still be a bitch and a half if I don't take it out quickly enough, though. Because, like, back in the day, Whitney's Miltank was, like, Satan. Like, it was infamous because of how difficult it was. Oh, I didn't mean to send out... I didn't mean to send out Firefly. I instinctively thought, electric type, I need to send that out. When I'm trying to level... I swear to God. I'm trying to level Cascade. Could not, for the life of me, remember its name.
Words are hard, man.
They really are.
Words are hard. Okay.
You still have another freaking Pidgey. I'm just gonna outright kill it. One shot, first turn, let's go. Boom, done. Pidgey's not worth that much XP anyway. Yeah, I'll probably end up having to do some off-screen training. Because I'm not happy with some of these guys' movesets right now. And I would appreciate it if they were a little bit better. And I would like them to actually learn moves that match their typings. Okay, so the only other place we haven't been to is the radio tower.
Are you going to save that for next stream, or are you going to do that now?
I mean, there's nothing that important to do here right now. It kind of gets taken over later. And then we gotta come and we gotta kick Team Rocket out of it.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the lucky number show. They check the ID of your Pokemon, and if you have a match, you win a prize. I've never in my life won the grand prize for the ID stuff. The grand prize is a Master Ball. It's the only way to get a second Master Ball in the game. Win a radio card.
Unless you item dupe.
Yeah, unless you item dupe. But I don't think the missing no thing is in Gen 2. I think they patched it out in Gen 2.
No, I thought it was a save item hack thing.
Well, in Gen 2, there's also a Pokemon cloning method where you can let a Pokemon hold something, clone that Pokemon, and then it'll clone the item that it's holding to.
Yeah, something like that.
Question 1. Is there a Pokemon that appears only in the morning? Yes.
Yes.
Question 2. Is this statement correct? You can't buy a berry at a Pokemart. Correct.
Yes.
They only grow on trees. Question 3. Does HM01 contain the move Flash? No. HM01 is cut. Always has been.
Oh, that's right.
So far, so good. Question 4. Is Faulkner the Violet's gym leader who uses bird Pokemon? Yes. The final question. Do Goldenrod Game Corner slots have a Charmander on their reels? I haven't
they
actually
do.
checked that.
Pretty sure they do.
They don't. Bingo!
Really?
You got it. Yep. The answer was no.
I feel betrayed.
Now, I can use this to tune into radio shows. And it'll change like the background music. This is I think the Pokemon Lullaby. Today's Wednesday. So chill out to Pokemon Lullaby. Yeah, it's Lullaby. And then here's the Lucky Channel,
Shenanigans.
which is just the Game Corner theme. But I think all this does is tell you the this week's lucky number. Yeah. Buena's password. Today's password. It's XDefend. What? For what though?
Goldenrod's radio tower.
I mean,
So you
I'm
go to her and you tell her what
literally
the
in here.
password is.
Oh. And trade them into that sweet lady over there for some choice prizes. Oh, I got a point card.
Now tell her X defend.
Did you tune into my radio show? Yes. Joy, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna... Alright. Is everyone ready? I want to hear you shout out today's password for Joy. Text defend. Yippee, that's right, you did it! I'm so happy. You've earned one point. So then you go to her, you can trade in saved points.
I mean, that's not bad.
3 days. Doing it 3 days in a row, you can get a nugget, which would get you more, which you can sell for $5,000.
Hmm?
Or the rare candy. Both of those are very good. I can win enough money playing through the game to get any of these. But rare candies
Especially
and
if you
nuggets,
manipulate the time.
What do you mean manipulate the time?
Manipulate the system time and
It's
push
not-
it forward,
it's
do
not-
it, and then...
It's not set to the system time, though.
Hmm.
So the Gen 2 games had their own internal clock that you set when you start the game.
Oh, my bad.
I
All right,
just
dude.
set it to my actual time.
I gotta bounce.
Okay, dude. Like I said, I'll be wrapping up here shortly.
All right. Enjoy the rest.
Yep. Thanks for joining.
Take care, everybody. Of course. Take care of everybody. And make sure you punch them in their mouth.
Of course. Okay, well. Not quite sure what else to do at the moment. I mean, we could challenge the gym, but I kind of want to save that for next time. Because I've already fought 2 gyms today. And I don't want to complete the game too fast. Because I didn't expect to actually be streaming for 9 hours. But this is what happens when I play Pokemon games. Like, I end up playing for hours. Just because I never get tired of them. It's just hoot hoot. I was hoping for some kind of... some different type of Pokemon. Honestly, if I can get a Growlithe, I will trade Growlithe out for Scyther, 100%. I mean, I know that'll mean I have 2 Ice types, because my starter's an Ice type. I'll have 2 Ice types. Oh, hey, a Sandshrew. I don't have one of those. Sandshrews a normal type, though. Well, I mean, it's normally a ground type, but not in here. Yeah, Sandshrew is just a normal type. Then it evolves into a normal and dark type. Alright, we'll start off with Supersonic, because I'll try to catch it. I don't have one. Really? You still hit? Ass. Thundershock! Come on, hit the paralysis. I wasn't expecting that to crit. Shit. Oh, it didn't hurt that much. But now it's in prime catching range. Yeah, we got a Sandshrew. Not sure what I'm going to do with it, because again, it's just a normal type. Sandshrew, the mouse Pokemon, normal type. A kleptomaniac Pokemon that slashes through bushes and steals items during the night. Nah, we'll just put it in Bill's PC, it'll be fine. Oh, another encounter. Yo, a Jigglypuff. Straight electric type over here. Didn't affect Jigglypuff. Didn't affect or just didn't hit? Ah, yeah, it just didn't hit. That is what I thought. Ah, yes, back in the day when when Thunder Wave worked on other electric Pokemon. How the fuck did you break out of your confusion that quickly? That's some bullshit. Really? Disable? Well, there goes Tackle. Can't use that anymore. That's 3 turns in a row I've been fully paralyzed. That is 4 turns in a row I've been fully paralyzed. Wow. I'm being fully paralyzed so often. It does affect Jigglypuff. You're just freaking missing. Stop missing. Now stay freaking confused so you can hurt yourself. And I can bash on you. Oh, there goes Supersonic. Guess we'll tackle. Wow, that was a crit. That was pitiful. You gonna hurt yourself? Nope, you're not. Oh, I know why it's not doing much, because it used Defense Curl like twice. That's why it's not doing squat. Okay, it's in the yellow. That's good. Keeps using Defense Curl to raise its defense. That does a little bit more. Bow, bow. Come on, just a little bit more. One more ought to do it. And then we can catch the Jigglypuff. Oh, and it's paralyzed. Fuck yeah. Use the Pokeball. Are you fucking kidding me? You're paralyzed and in the red and you fucking break out? What kind of bullshit? I'm sorry, what? Somebody want to explain to me what the fuck is happening right now? 2, 3. There we go. We caught a Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff, the electric Pokemon, an electric type. Once thought to be a rumor, it can now be explained scientifically. It is made of pure electricity. That isn't much of an explanation. That's not much of an explanation at all. I don't know. Do you guys want to nickname it? I can if you guys want to. Well, I mean, I said no, but I can go back and get it out of the box and take it to the name raider. But yeah, we're going on 9 hours, 15 minutes. I think I'm going to wrap it up because I'm getting hungry. And like I said, I might do some off-camera training. Some off-camera grinding. So we'll save the game here. And bring it on over. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see. Go to my favorites. We start with this one. Yeah, we'll start with this one. Okay, well, I've had fun. This has been a great, a great experience. I'm thoroughly enjoying it, even though everything is completely turned, like, topsy-turvy with the types. I'm loving the designs for some of them, honestly. That is very loud. Yeah, that's super loud. There. That's a bit better. Okay. Like I said, I'm loving the designs for some of these. They're super cool. Yeah, it's been like, I don't want to say a shock, but I mean, having to try to use Pokemon that otherwise I would not use on my team like any other time. That's what I was looking forward to doing in the first place. So I'm kind of enjoying that. Let's see, what else? Yeah, so my stream schedule, I don't really have one right now. I'm just kind of streaming whenever the mood strikes me. But, I mean, it's been on a Wednesday lately, so I think it's okay to assume that I'll probably stream again next Wednesday. Let's see. What do we got today? Thank yous. First off, gonna give a shout out to Toasty Jen, because he followed me the other day off stream. He's a streamer. He's a streamer who hasn't hit affiliate yet, so if you guys could go and throw him some follows and show him some love to help him get to affiliate, that would be great. We got also a shout out to DJ Spirit, who was, if you guys didn't know, was my guest that just left. One of my best friends. Basically, I would not be half the streamer I am if it weren't for him teaching me everything he knows. So go and check him out, show him some love if you haven't already. Super cool guy. Need to thank him so much again for the Prime sub. Also, a big thank you to Joe the Cat 831 for the follow. 13 Baby Bear 13 also for the follow. We need to give another shout out to Chef Milk for the raid and the follow. And as well as a big thank you to Injuring Chimp 77 for the follow. Thank you guys so much for all the love and support. I really appreciate it. You guys are literally the reason why I keep coming back to do this again and again, just to interact with all of you guys. And to share some of, my favorite games and, experiences with you. Oh my god. How to boss! My dude! What is going on? You catch me at the tail end of my stream. Holy shit. Give a big shout out to How to Boss. Yo, my dude, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry you caught me at the tail end, man. We've been going for, about 9.25 hours. How's the Pokemon going? It's been going good. Well, this is not your Pokemon, I will assure you. It's a modded Pokemon Crystal. So it's a ROM hack of Pokemon Crystal. It's called Pokemon's Fool's Gold. And basically all of the Pokemon have different looking sprites and they're all different types. So nothing you know about Pokemon is the same in this game. Well, I mean the type advantages and everything are still the same, but none of them have the same types. So, like, your starters, Cyndaquil is an ice type, Totodile is a flying type, and Chikorita is a fighting type, just to name those off the top. It's been an experience. We got through both gyms today, the first two gyms. We saved in Goldenrod, and we'll start off the next episode taking on Whitney, the third gym. I do need to do a bit of off-screen grinding, because doing the swap-out methods putting a Pokemon in front and swapping it out to another is cutting the XP that everyone's earning in half. So everyone's leveling a bit slower. So I need to do a little bit of grinding to catch up some of them. But yeah, it's been really fun. And like I said, it's called Fool's Gold, if you want to look it up. I think it's version 1.3 would be the one that's the current. So if you want to check it out, feel free to. Ba-bump. But yeah, thank you again for the raid, my dude. Sorry you had to catch me at the end. Super appreciate you. Heck, I was going to go until the music stopped, but it's fine. I wasn't expecting a raid, so it's a little unexpected. Yeah, no, for sure. Like if I do stream, because I'm not keeping to a schedule like I used to, because like that burnt me out real bad, and like I stepped away from Twitch because it was starting to feel like a job and I wasn't enjoying it. And even like 4-hour streams, like it was getting to the point where I couldn't wait for them to be over. Like it wasn't fun anymore. So I stepped away and decided that after much thinking about it, I've decided to just do it when I feel like doing it and not sticking to a schedule where every week is the same thing, you know? Because I'm not doing this for a job, I'm just doing it for a hobby. And I don't want it to start feeling like a job. So. And that's what it started to do. It started to feel like a chore, started to feel like a job, and I just didn't want to. It got to the point I just didn't want to do it. So I've streamed once the last 3 weeks, and honestly, it's been a blast. So I'm starting to get back into it and basically just doing things, doing what I want when I want, basically. So I started Fool's Gold, so we're gonna play through that entirely, and then I figure I'll do whatever else like next, you know, pops into my head. So yeah, that's basically what's been going on. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna bounce because we've been going almost 9.5 hours. I'm starving. Again, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Really appreciate it. Hopefully you can catch the next one earlier. But otherwise, yeah. And I'll have to pop in the next time you're going. I haven't really, other than like streaming the last like 3 weeks, I haven't really been watching Twitch much. If that makes sense, like streaming on Twitch and then being on Twitch all the time, it kind of burns you out. So I'm just kind of slowly easing back into it. But yeah, for sure. I already got you followed and I got the notifications on, so I'll pop in the next time I see you. And for the rest of you, thank you guys so much for watching again. And as always, I will see you all in the next one. Later.